like, should we just have Rory's not on? Just having on?
We need the Votann on stream. Yeah.
We're gonna have the Votann.
Yeah.
Probably.
Votann on primary? So, that'd
No,
be
for
RNA
sure.
and opt-in. So, here's how it is then. Sweet. Perfect.
All right, we'll be back, guys. I gotta go pee and let the dogs out. 20 minutes or so for the next round. Welcome back, guys. We're gonna have Votann guard on the mainstream and GSC guard on the Patreon table next round. Be back soon.
Vanguard has a bunch of yeah, you still. All right. Hey man, how you doing today, buddy? A little better?
Tired. No. It's alright. Feed my face.
Well, let me know if you need anything, man.
Thanks, dude.
And I want to apologize for last night. I didn't.
I'm not
realize-
actually mad. It's okay.
No, I know. I just didn't realize that I could make it pop anyway.
Dude, I don't blame you. You did the right thing. You're playing for every point. That's exactly what you should have done.
Yeah, I just want to apologize.
Don't apologize. It's
I already did. Don't
right.
tell me what to not do.
okay. Do not go to the fucking vendor that's selling this shit. $20.
$20?
Suck.
That's a steal, bro.
Yeah.
You know how much this was? $6.
Yeah. Fucking bullshit.
Just I know, bro. I know, dude. I'm stupid. I'm a stupid guy. I got Arnie croissant and Gatorade and this. She's like $15, and I was like, I'm sorry. What did you just say to me?
I'm gonna file for bankruptcy.
What's up?
File for bankruptcy. Guys, man.
Oh, it's crazy.
Yes, shit.
Two Europeans flew across the pond, and now there's 2 Europeans in the top 4.
For the Emperor!
And this is your guy that can make, you get to pick something and it makes it 0 damage, if I remember correctly.
Correct.
All right.
Yes.
What do you give an assassin name?
2 characters.
Okay.
Yeah. Fortresses.
All right, guys, we got players at the table.
The Magna thing?
Yes.
You roll 6 to wound.
They want to get this over with,
2 wounds, right?
It always ignores them.
so they're going quick.
If I roll a 6 to wound, the damage.
Trying to eat my lunch/dinner.
So Uthar has a wonderful ability where once per battle round, I just choose a dice that I just rolled in 6 of him with a unit, and I just pretend that was a 6. And guess what I do?
Tell me again.
All right. So I'll go like the Magna Rail would shoot, right? And I go.
No, just tell me what you said again. You don't tell me. Just tell
Oh,
me.
sure. So once per battle round, greater 3 in league unit in 6 of him.
So you're gonna
Hit
make a hit.
roll.
You're gonna make a hit off 6 to wound.
Tide of
Hit
conviction.
roll, wound roll, save roll, damage roll. Turn it to a 6.
One of all those, or one for each one?
One of all of those.
Nice.
Yes.
Very good.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. He also fucks in melee, and he's like real hard to kill.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sounds good. How much CP you start with?
2.
I will start turn 1 with 2. Do you start turn 1 with 2 or 3?
I have 2 at the end of the list.
Okay, so
my
you
first turn,
start
I'll
with
have
3,
3.
I start with 2.
Yes. And this
This is round 7,
from the
Dapper
ultimate,
Dude.
right?
Semifinals.
What? Yes,
Including
yes.
the ultimate. Okay.
Austin, read capture. I just need one more vote, so I need to tell me yes or no. Here. Captain's check.
Oh, Bagel already did it.
He's one of my favorite people.
Thanks, Bagel. Lists are up.
So,
Choose
can you
attacker,
give me
defender.
can you quickly tell
yeah,
me
sure.
your stuff?
A 6 for attacker or defender.
Can you just tell me real quick
Oh.
what your...
.30 infantry, plasma gun, melta gun, normal. 5 tanks.
Yep.
2 commanders. Commanders has a double stripe, not the single stripe. Leo, 1 sentinel, 20 Karaskin, 15 signs that has
Yep,
melta gun, plasma, all deep striking.
Yeah.
And then 30 infantry, like I said. And that's my list.
And that's it. Leontas.
Yep.
Do you have a command squad?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I have a regular command squad. They're in this box here.
Any stuff in there?
Melta gun, the normal case.
But no bodyguards, no attachments?
No attachments.
All right, cool. Then your commander has a gatekeeper?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, right, yeah, right. It says Gatekeeper and Old Grudges. You know what
Okay.
Old Grudges is?
Yes.
Okay. And then Leo has his regenerate CP stratagem.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're shooting the finals
Barbecue
volume.
and one of the Karsakins, obviously.
You got it.
Exciting.
And then what's the other ones? Also, I have redeploy.
Get your votes in, guys.
And then the Russes, what are their sponsons? What are their guns?
All besides the Gatekeeper, all plasmas. Everything has plasma sponsons, las cannons.
Plasma Swanson las cannon. Okay. And the gatekeeper has what?
Same thing. Besides the
Okay.
Gatekeeper.
Oh, so I see beside that one gun. Yeah. What else do I need to ask? Kazakin. The teleporty ones, what trait?
They ignore cover.
Okay. And the other ones?
Heirloom.
4 range. Okay. Then I think I know everything. Yeah. Okay. So, terrain. Big blue dice. You here?
Huh?
Attack a defender?
I already rolled 6.
Oh. Did you? All right. Wait, when did you roll that?
That's when he came over here. He said his thing. I
Oh,
came over and I
okay.
rolled the die. I said
I
I rolled
see, I
attack
see.
defender right there.
All right. Go ahead.
Is this we accept objectives?
Huh?
We accept objectives up.
This Votann list is goddamn
Right,
hilarious.
We are
I
on.
just
He has literally like
31.
5 units in the whole army. Like,
We need an extra objective
Yes.
marker.
barely qualifies as an army, honestly.
Joe.
Okay, what else has he got? 2 units of Hearthguard. Pioneers.
What's the measurements? I don't remember by heart.
Yeah.
I want to say middle and 8, but I should double check, honestly.
I feel like Votann's an army for someone who used to play Custodes, but they were like, I have too many guys.
That is so true.
Shit, that one's missing, I think. That one's not in here. Oh, because they haven't.
So, just going to head this off before it gets any traction, guys. There was a mislabeled warlord trait
You got it?
on the Votann list. It has been made the
Okay.
judges have been aware of it for
Listen,
like
there's 3 in the
most of the day
section.
yesterday and all of the day today. It's hadn't been adjudicated, but the lists are unable to be changed, has been updated, and he'll be playing without that warlord trait. It has
Yep.
been for the past several
And,
games. So
This
no need to
is
go
a
anywhere near that in the
6
chat.
Way, so 24.
Or you can be like the bad Scar who accuses someone of cheating as the
That
first thing
means
they ever
it's,
say in the channel and just
16
get
from the
instantly
back.
banned. I think that's like the
Strong start.
world speed running
Strong
banning
start.
record. Yeah. It actually is really nice for me when people do that stuff because I can instantly just
And
kick
this
them
one's
out.
16
Bada bing, bada boom.
Anyone else want to do that? It would help me out a lot, actually.
Yeah, if everyone else wants to know, just quickly
That
tell
way.
everyone.
How far?
If you just quickly want to tell everyone that you are entirely negative at every stage and with your first chat,
Yeah.
you get a lot of stuff out of the way.
Does this look right?
Looks good enough to me.
Good. Terrain away.
All right, got to get to lists in here real quick, guys. It's going to take me 1 minute.
Those don't form walls. They must be stacks.
Really?
Yes.
Like how?
2 like this, 1 on top in the middle.
Okay.
Yep, like that.
Cool.
Honestly, otherwise all your terrain won't fit.
Huh?
Otherwise your stuff won't all fit within the 4.5.
Is that it? On the middle, 51%. You got it.
We're gonna put 10 right in there. You-
Yeah, yeah, looks good. Is the terrain split like this?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, one more question. On these ruins, what are we doing with the footprint? Is it like this?
If it's underneath the floor.
If it's underneath the floor. All right, works for me.
If you're good with
Not
that.
there, so we'll do 4.5 away. Right here. Oh no, this is my statue. Okay.
2 units are a patrol detachment of Tempestus Scions here for the guard. A little deep
right.
striking.
I'm a big fan.
Yeah. That's pretty neat. Arnie, all the way over from Deutschland here
Yeah.
this weekend, I believe.
Send this down over here.
I think Germany.
It's from Germany, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Greg, I just assumed he was playing Tau all weekend, then I was like, no, he's playing guard this weekend. I was
Not
like,
playing guard, yeah.
Oh, crap. Okay.
Taking a break. He's doing a me. He played him for played
right.
Tau for a full season.
Like this?
Taking a break.
Yeah.
Scions are brought exclusively for their secondary play these days
What do we
because
have
Casa
over here?
can essentially do what they used to do, but on absolute steroids.
Check 12 here.
Yeah.
Former crate stack over here.
Guys, I appreciate the nationalist
statue.
sentiments in the chat. It's really cool to see you guys getting hyped. Let's go ahead and keep it
I don't know
English in
where,
here.
but just whatever. I
This
guess
is one
I'll
of the
put it here
rules.
in case I get covered.
Nathan, thanks for the
Nathan,
$50, man.
Thank you so
All
much.
right.
Season chat for this
4.5
champion.
there.
Thank you,
You
so
are
much.
amazing, man. Thank you so much. Look at this Votann list, guys.
Yeah, looks great. All right.
That's not a lot of stuff.
Do you have anything that infiltrates?
Distinct lack
Nah,
of stuff.
just
Sorry,
Let's
I'm
see, how many
bleeding.
bodies? 1, 2, 5, 10, 15.
What all pre-games? All just the bikes.
Just the bike.
Can you go within 12 inches of me for pre-gaming?
31 models in his whole army.
Wow.
Limit is not.
Wow.
No, that's what I meant.
And
Wow.
the guard player has like
Oh, good.
4 squads
Yeah.
of infantry, and it's just already more dudes.
Yeah,
Well, Tom does.
crazy. That is Votann, and here's the, oh crap. What did I do wrong here, guys? Oh, I guess I don't have the Cadian stuff in here. Let's see.
I once played guard, and I played guard for like
Good.
all of 7th edition and 3/4 of 8th edition.
Secondaries?
I played at a
And flexible.
I played at a
boost
fluffy
and,
event that Because my guard, my Katie number was called Kadia. Fuck
I
yeah.
was like, do I say it?
And so he made me sing the song,
Yes.
and I ad-libbed it, and it went.
Up some.
It went down really well. I got like 10 extra battle points on my fluff side.
Yeah, that sounds like a secondary. So I'll do a kind of
What I'm saying
banner.
is, if you give me a big enough super chat, I'll sing it.
I gotta hear this.
A
Sorry.
banner. I'll bring it, and I'll. What else is fun? I guess either lay claim or grind. Screw it. I think if I'm not getting grind, I'm losing.
Wow.
So let's do that.
Sorry to
Banners-
shush you there, man. I
No,
just needed to
banners,
hear
bring
that.
it down and grind.
Yeah. Thank you.
Then again, on this mission, lay claim is
Fuck
not
is-
bad.
There it is. What did Tom take?
Yeah, let's hit it with the. So we'll do
Tom,
lay claim.
did you get secondaries? I didn't hear them. What were they?
Boots and flexible banners.
okay.
And I'll do.
Boots.
You know what? This is fun. I'll do
Inflexible.
bring it down.
Oh
lay
my
claim,
God, Greg.
Grind. And then I don't have to do shit. I just.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, Greg.
Greg, you absolute champion. Everybody, C's in chat
$100
for Greg. Nothing but C's, 7 C's each.
Oh my God.
What a
man.
legend.
Thank
do they
you
get
so
ended
much.
for
dude.
Yeah, you can
us?
do it, yeah.
I don't know if
The
you
legend
heard me.
continues,
fine,
man.
I'll
He'll
get
ask,
The
he'll
first
ask.
legend.
You know now. Okay.
Thanks, Greg. Thank you. I don't know how else to say,
yeah.
man. You know how much I appreciate you.
Time-
Thank you so much.
What is the
Incredible,
time
guys.
round at the
Incredible contributions.
So I'm going to go get the scoreboard
Look at
set
those C's popping off. Look at it. I love yous. Look at it.
15 minutes in, right?
Ah. Joe, you're a menace, Joe.
15 each.
He's wearing socks and sandals, guys.
Are we at 30?
Yeah, you got to stop wearing socks and sandals. He's right.
No shit. We have 15 minutes in.
So it'll be
All right, so secondaries wise.
hour and 23.
Raise the banners, bring it down, and grind. These all make a lot of sense to me. If he ain't killing the guard tanks, he is losing. If he's not killing more than he's losing, he's losing. And of course, raise the banners makes all the sense in the world. Sitting, everyone needs that defensive, just like min score 5 baseline to make sure they get a decent score at the end.
The lay claim instead of raise the banners high.
But yeah, I think
Yeah,
I think
I
he's,
said it at first, but I'll change my mind.
so you've gone for. I think he's just switched out raise the banners for lay claim.
You've got the first drop.
I already got
So-
done over there.
Lay claim, score 5 ATP out of the battle for each precious resource objective you control before the battle.
Oh,
Your opponent sets
dude,
up
I'm
3 of them on the table. So my issue with lay claim is that it's only good if you're winning. But I guess, hey, this is a knockout. This is a knockout. If he's not winning, he's not.
Yep.
Sorry, if he's not getting lay claim, he's not winning the game anyway. So
I
he's
start
doubling down,
with 1
tripling
with
down
2, he starts
on the
with
things he
3.
needs to do to win, and then he's hoping he's in a great position by the end of the game to cash in big.
Yep.
I like it. It's ballsy. It's audacious, Bayan,
I got 4
and we'll see
drops
what
down.
happens.
You got 4 drops down. Well, say something. All right. To me.
Oh, Jesus, chat.
So the win more ain't always a bad game plan. When it's in a knockout, when you are just in a knockout, if you've either won the game by 1,000,000 points or won, it does not actually matter because this is just win or lose to progress. I don't mind going for win mores.
Lay claim is bold.
It's very bold.
very bold.
The Imperial Guard side of things for Mr. Ogden, he has taken boots on the ground, inflexible command, and raised the banners. Boots on the ground is pretty much, it's very similar to the Demon secondary for, what's it called, Despoil Reality? Reality Rebels, sorry.
Yep.
Just having guys in quarters of the table to better engage and within 3 of the center. Inflexible command, killing stuff with stuff that has done orders for more pointses. It's a very good time. And then, of course, raise the banners as well. That nice, steady, decent
Outside of
scorer.
the ruin
The objective secured tally is pretty heavily in Ogden's favor as well, with him being able to turn on OBSEC here, there, and everywhere.
All right, Tide of Conviction's the mission, guys.
Is
You
a hold
have
two?
to hold your home points.
It's hard. Dude, the reason
Oh, God, it's a hold 2.
Ogden should be licking his chops.
Yeah.
Ogden should be licking his chops.
Guys, when your army has 32 models in it,
And you own a hold 2 versus guard, just wow.
Christ, that's tough.
I was kind of high.
Yeah.
Well, the game plan on this table
standing up
and on this
from,
mission, the game plan for the Votann is literally tabling.
I have
It
no
has to be.
idea
Has
how
to be.
I'm
Go
gonna-
hard,
like you,
pick
if
up
I
all
do
his
something
stuff
about that,
ASAP.
then just tell me
Scorched
what it
Earth.
is,
For the Imperial Guard is just like, hey, if I ain't tabled by turn 4, I'm probably won, essentially, because the primary is going to be heavily in their favor, I do believe. So it's going to be spicy. One of the first drops going down for Ogden, as you can see on screen right there, is 1 armored sentinel not touching the wall.
Olaf, thanks for the 27 SDK, man. I appreciate
Hey, Fantasia Fanatic is starting in 9 hours over in Sweden. That is a 100-player
Nice.
event, and it's always a fantastic event every year. If you, any way you can tune in and watch that or stay up to date with BCP on what's doing well, do it. It's a great event.
I mean, clearly Late Take Claim is garbage, and our Votann player doesn't know what he's talking about because he only made it to the top 4
Definitely.
of a 260 player
Trash.
super major.
Absolutely trash.
Classic.
Gone
I mean, what does
undefeated
he know,
in 6
man?
games. What does he know exactly? Played for WTC for Team Germany. What does he know, right?
Good luck, man. Good luck. Wow. All right, I'm gonna eat my salad, guys.
Chop, eat up. Don't worry, he left you in my
Are you done?
I'm just
my
straight
capable
up done,
hands.
mate. I have like 8 drops, if that. So these nerds here, right? They're strats.
If you'll notice,
These are-
the guard army has been painted to
And these are in
match
the
the
transfer.
colours of
See the guy
the
standing on-
Ogden's team, as you can see denoted by the single Death of Glory objective on the table.
Can you show me 9 inches from your deployment zone, please?
Absolutely. Here's 9.
Stay hydrated, chat.
Stay hydration stuffs.
These Votann's built as
Drink the waters.
Yes.
I find this deeply offensive.
Fight your own people.
Now that's a grudging.
There he is, guys. The Blessed himself. Where are all you Greater Thurian League haters at? Ymir, suck it. You don't need Ymir. What you need is an absolute hero that reduces all damage to 1, can turn any single die to a 6, does mortal wounds in combat on a 6 to wound, does 3 mortals.
Yep.
The man is he has an aura of 5-up invuln to all infantry within 6 inches of him, and the guy is a unit.
He is an absolute unit, guys.
And for all that, you've paid 10 more points than a regular high call for Uther.
Ymir represent. It's so funny. Everyone here, the Ymir stands over here.
Get that
with
Ymir
the
garbage
great Arthurian enjoyers.
out of my chat.
Chair here. I stole and now someone
Man,
stole
these Votann want to go first so much.
So much.
Good lord, do they want to just go first?
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
20 more points. All right, whatever.
He is so much more, though. He is so much more than a high Carl.
Hey, I don't have to make any arguments, chat. My league is in the semifinals.
Yep.
My
Where's
league,
your league at?
semifinal.
All right.
Your league,
Where is it, guys?
wooden spoon.
I really feel
I don't
like
see
this
any Ymir at
I've
the
just
table.
I've just reached 40K.
Do even
I'm
Glombro
so
should be
here,
a control Colonel Panic.
Ooh, look at the
Let's
cool
see what happens.
weathering.
That is really nice.
I've just been like, I don't know. Do I look like a man who has a plan for going second?
Yeah, he's on the line.
Arnie, I love this guy already.
I'm already here for him.
Do I look like a man that has a plan for going second?
I don't mind who wins this one. Guard or Votann, do not mind. But Arnie is winning me over.
Oops.
All right, more salad. Chat.
Ogden's list is abject savagery, though. He could just go first and blow this up. Always the risk.
Come around the
2 gun lines on Dawn of War. Wow.
You could point at a few things and tell me. So, this the finial nerds?
Huh? Yeah.
This the finial nerds.
Infantry nerds?
Karskin.
Okay.
Karskin, baby boy.
Yeah.
Infantry. I'm putting infantry down stuff.
All right. How do I tell something's a Karskin?
Generally, they have these blue things.
Yeah, it's
Do
a
have
very
couple
pretty
next to the
table,
squad.
Wally. I
Squad
100%
here,
agree,
squad
man.
here.
Okay.
And don't worry, I won't point any gotchas. This is the
Yeah.
walking squad with Aerium. This is Barbican Key.
You got it.
So if he can alpha strike the Barbican's key, it will be a big deal.
What does a barbecue's key do?
A barbecue's key lets you pretty much pick up the unit, put it down again in the same turn. So pick it up and place it 9 inches away. It
the paint
pretty
job,
much just goes
especially
and turns that unit into an absolute hammer. They go up, and they come down 9 inches away after receiving every buff possible. Do 6 mortal wounds to everything in their zip code, and then die a very explosive death. It is Veil of Darkness, exactly right, but it's an upgrade for the Sergeant, not for a character.
Just take note here, Adam. Dale Cooper Disco used 3 words to convey the exact same amount of information as it took you.
So you should know that
how many paragraphs?
I am a caster, and it's my job to fill air. So never disparage. Okay, fine.
I'm trying to eat my salad.
Welcome to one-word answers, mate. This is what you get.
I take it back. I take it back.
Matto, $10.
Matt, thanks for
It's high noon time in this 40k match. This absolutely is. This is some quick draw explosiveness. It's a really pretty army by Tom.
No, but legit though, like I know there's a lot of you guys out here who don't know what the shorthand Veil of Darkness means either, because a lot of you guys new to the game. So thanks for the explanation. I'm just joking with you, man. If I'm not teasing you guys,
what's the point, right?
What's the point?
What's the point?
More salad.
This is Great Arthurian League, Fairly Sand Panda.
So yeah, if you guys don't know, the league custom or whatever is that all your vehicles count as models. I think it's 5 models.
5 models.
If they have 10 or more wounds.
Yep, you count as them being 1 more grudge token than they are.
Yeah.
And you get Uther, which I think is the best bit.
Yeah,
Uther's the whole reason you take it.
Although Arnie said he won the last game because his Hekaton being 5 models on the middle objective.
8 commanders have the 2.
That's
being a boss.
10 commander then.
It
All right.
genuinely looks like...
Yep, got it.
How far does those things move?
Which ones?
The Herds attack or whatever. The
Big
left-
tank, 10.
10?
10 or it can advance stupid fast. But 10 if it's shooting.
10 if it's shooting?
10 if it's shooting. Up
Can you
to
show me how far
22.
10 inches get, please?
This way around?
Yep.
Sure. They'll get you about from the wheel. There.
I want to get it where you can't see him, sorry.
Yup.
Guys, this is semifinal. Top 4 is Guard, Votann, GSP.
So it's very strong for the fact that there's so few drops for the Votann that essentially the guard can just place useless infantry here, there, and everywhere until they see the whole Votann deployment and then put down their major assets.
Deployed. You ready?
Or choose to leave them off the table.
Not Leo. Not deployed. Leo.
And what's that shit? The Scions, right?
Yeah, they're deep striking.
This is 3 times 5 Scions, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, baby boy.
All right, we're about to have a turn 1 roll, guys.
The Boot Scions.
Nah, still more stuff coming down.
See who gets first turn?
Yeah, let's go, right?
Let's do it.
Grab one of these blue
This
dice.
is big.
I've been told they're not cursed.
This is big, guys. This could be the roll of the event.
I'm over here. Yeah. What'll it be?
4.
Oh yeah, I have a game.
And is that a 5?
so.
Votann going first.
Go ahead.
Good luck.
Wow.
Game on.
Big roll there.
Tell me how far you can redeploy.
Huge.
Right now. All right, your
What do you mean?
pregame.
So, wait, is it 9 from here? I'll just move
Top of 1 for the leagues.
right there.
So what happened was the Scout Sentinel
And,
went up to
9
block
from
the Scout move by the bikes.
Here.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
There.
Chet, what are these guys representing in this
Something
list?
like
because
this,
I don't
right?
see any regular
what-
warriors.
What are
Hearthkin warriors?
No, can you give us a close-up of
They're
those?
Hearthkin warrior models. I don't know
They
if he's
can't go
using
through
them
walls,
as...
right?
Well, they
How are they there?
Oh, they're just
So-
maybe just using them for like
But they
marking
can't
his
charge
deployment
through
zone.
Okay.
Because they're like on his
Charge through
display
walls.
board or something.
Yeah.
That would make a lot of sense.
That makes a lot of
actually.
sense. Painted like Marines.
Oh, those are Ratlings. Those are
Ratlings.
Ratlings.
That's what I was about to
Oh,
say.
okay, okay.
They- I think they're from Tom's army.
Back guy
Yeah,
fell
they're
off.
from Tom's,
This is the big weapon.
You're good.
Are they Votann models though?
They are.
Votann models.
They
Okay,
really look
okay.
like
I was
Votann
getting
models.
confused.
A top.
Yeah, those are definitely Votann models.
Yeah.
He's using first Ratlings.
That's
kinda-
hilarious.
Sorry.
Kind of great, actually.
9's there.
Very confusing this game,
chuck it
though,
down.
Yeah.
in particular.
And then 12.
Just looking at the lines of fire, there should be...
Tio, we had Lou Malnati's last night for dinner,
there.
so yes. I'm actually eating a Lou Malnati's salad right now.
That's on the
Yeah.
game, obviously.
Yeah.
How hard can he go this turn 1? The redeploys from Ogden have meant that I don't think there's any big shots into Lehman Russes. The middle Lehman Russ just here, if you can circle that for us, is the only one that I think can get shots on, and that'd be from the Hecaton directly above the leftmost Hecaton going straight down. Could probably get a shot on that guy. But apart from that, that's the only significant asset that could be dunked this turn. There could be the bikes getting good shots onto the mortar teams, which would be significant also.
From over here.
With this wall right here?
But don't forget, he also got the 12-inch
Do you see
movement
this
for bike
Hecaton here?
squads.
Yeah, but they're pushed back. They can't come within 9 of either the Scout Sentinel or the Rattlings, which is why they're there.
Yeah.
So good use by
So I'll be
Ogden.
here. And now let me grab your tape measure. From 1 second.
We're good. I put him over here.
We're doing pretty good, Red Rum, but we're definitely, Adam and I are both a little punch drunk right now.
Speak for yourself, mate. Plenty in the tank. I will get progressively sillier as the day goes.
In the middle there.
This is Finio, the
That's the
character
Finio.
mode.
Okay.
I'm gonna put in here now.
So
Redeploy here, baby boy. Actually,
Arn is taking his time, trying to figure out what he can and can't do. Tom has asked that Arn shows him where his scout moves can get him,
No,
so he knows
I thought I was gonna say my
the most
name.
appropriate redeployments.
I didn't.
That is Lord Solar going all the way over to
Someone
the
might
left,
have.
possibly.
Yeah.
I don't believe the guard did redeploy the tanks. I think I misspoke.
oh, I just realized something.
Oh no, he is.
I'll let you shoot him. I got a block Finio. You can just charge him. I just realized that.
Correct, mate.
You can shoot these
Yeah, that's
nerds.
fair. I have 10 attacks in combat. I actually might do it.
I'll make you waste shots on these nerds.
Huh?
I'll make you waste some shots on these nerds.
Yo.
As a guard player,
All right.
the priority target
And I
for
need
the
to-
Votann is
Is that
getting
done?
Russes off the table ASAP.
I need you to
I
play
do believe. I
3
think you can
markers. I need to hold
redeploy
at the end of the
tanks.
game. They go
I can't. Honestly, I don't know as much about the guard book as I
And
should,
learn from each other.
because I've known for quite a while that 10th edition is coming, so I haven't gotten attached. Legitimately.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
If you want me to hold like 6.
Or give
this
the
way,
players
or
benefit of the doubt, guys. Pretty sure
away. So
most of the time they get it right.
CAK. Hello, mate.
6 on the side.
Just for you.
Yeah, I think what Calvin said is probably right.
Yeah,
He's just
you-
letting Tom
Assuming you want to put him as far back. as you
rethink.
want.
Yeah, he's just rethinking his deployment.
But it's after you've seen who goes first, so it's up to
Yeah.
them. If it's okay with them, it should be okay with us.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo.
Right there says you can redeploy any 3 units.
Any 3, that's what I thought. I thought it was only 3 units.
Should be just at the level with the.
Liberty, yeah, we want to stay focused on the game here. If
16.
you guys want to talk about reveals stuff, then we can do it during breaks or on the
these
Discord.
9,
Yeah.
Thanks, man. Hope you
then
understand why.
9. You got it.
We have a phenomenal game here by
let's click.
2 really good, really strong players. And in all honesty, it's not going to be a long one, guys. They're going to blow each other up in good order. And then in the dead time between this round and the final round, we're going to talk about all the new hotness. So stick around, don't go anywhere.
The salad is
falling off his
insanely
face.
huge, by the way. I'm
I
silly.
need you to get rid of him quickly so we don't. Bikes here.
The Space Wars, they go and they keep going. They don't stop going. But Arn needs to hit hard. Otherwise, does not matter. He will lose his army in very short order.
These bikes will just like shuffle to the 9 here. Actually, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Just like
And the
this.
bottom line is Votann are the army in the game that can trade
Next
the
up.
least. They just don't have enough
Command
stuff.
phase.
They have so
Who
few
thought-
things. I mean, we saw 13 War Dogs in our game 1.
Yeah.
And they have more stuff than
Yeah.
this Votann
Yeah,
army.
yeah.
That was my old
Seriously.
judges.
Which one?
Chris Sawyer, nice to hear, nice to read your lovely words in the chat. Thank you very
I'll
much.
jump out of that then, because I don't trust it to stay alive. Okay. So remind me real quick, where are the Caskin?
Here
1 second.
and over there. There and here.
Here.
Yep. And those
And
guys.
none over
Yep,
there.
Yep.
Okay.
This guy actually needed to be right here, but good.
Lovely. So, if this bike were to go 12 inches in a straight line, what would I be able to see? From right there.
It would be
That is a fun angle.
Huh?
9 inch.
What would I be able to see? Can I see
Oh.
Kazakin?
They can't see this Kazkin, they can't see this Kazkin. They're behind the walls.
Solid.
Not touching it.
Looks good.
So you just have to touch the walls,
We'll
brother.
still go.
Okay.
Because I found that I really do not like guard infantry.
Yeah, so this is also an option you can have. Ignore the Russes and
Obviously, this
shred
is,
the infantry.
I'll do this in the movement phase, command phase still. Uthar looks at this fucker and gives him a token.
Okay.
He's just here next to the portrait. And then he'll also just like look over at one dude that I can see like right on this line here. I don't know what dude that is, but that dude there.
Well, Arnie, you got a fan in me already.
What?
Brother.
Me too.
This guy who looks like he's a towhead.
This guy?
Yeah, what's that?
He's in the line here. He's infantry.
He gets a judgment token because I can see him.
Sounds good.
Arnie is hilarious.
And here's a token.
Chris
Other than
just
that-
gifted some memberships, but didn't see them given out on my
over
side.
there.
We didn't see them either,
Where's
mate.
nine
Make sure it's
from
gone through. And then either way, thank you very much. You're a champion.
And 9 from the Cascade will be there. All right, we'll teleport.
Make sure you're not
Sorry,
within
Chris.
9
Yeah, I
feet.
think there's like a really big
Nope,
backlog
I'll check.
of gifted subs people have to
Actually-
claim.
He's supposed to be blocking that out.
Probably what's happening.
All right, well, let me
Either
look
way,
at that.
thank you, man.
I'll grab some small dice here.
Yep. So I measured 9 from these guys to here and 9 from here. They block it out.
So 9 here,
Yep.
right? Is there?
Yep, and then 9 from him is there.
9 from him? Is there?
Yep. I guess I fucked up my bed. Go and take it.
Yep, we'll do it. I'm dwarfs. We're tiny. Tiny.
Yeah, it's actually hard. It's actually much harder to block out the dwarves than you think.
Oh, man.
He can't get the Lord Solar, but he can definitely get those
I'll
Kasrkin, I
do
believe.
Art of War Dice is Chapter
If
Master.
he can
Target
Hearthguard
priority dice
down and
is,
you're a
Tech
Kazark
Marine.
in here,
+1 to hit. I don't know where that's going yet.
that is a huge deal.
So, yeah, that is a
The
big deal.
teleport, there's-
And Ogden was like, yeah, fair enough. You gave me, I did redeploy for
there's,
turn 1, and then I did
one.
use my redeploy, and I
it's
didn't,
good
still didn't catch it. And Brogdon's like, yep, fair enough, missed it. Off you go.
I don't think I can. Whoops.
Yeah, Lord Solar is quite exposed. But he'll only have one shooting activation here, so I think he's fine.
Tape measure. Actually, can I borrow yours for a
Absolutely.
second? Thank you.
These guys do have full rerolls to hit from Carl. Oh, is he actually going to go for Lord Solar? Oh, no, he's just measuring how far down he can get. Yeah, getting Kazin with the key is huge, because literally the Kasrkin can pick up everything on the table.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
Yeah, they have a bunch of
Scions in reserve.
Scions.
Yeah.
CM'd up.
They have a relic, guys, same as the
Go.
Barbican's key, that pretty much allows them to Veil of Darkness. There you go, Joe.
Hackathons.
If you don't know what the Veil is, let me know.
This one gets the
Okay,
+1
thank
to
you.
hit. And I'll discard
And if you guys
the
are wondering
next
what's going on here,
terminal.
the Votann
They'll
have
stay right
a
where the other
stratagem,
ones were.
site-to-site transport,
Dude, it's fucking loud. I'm shouting here.
where they can
stand right here.
basically deep strike on turn 1 if they started the
footprint,
table,
you know what?
started the turn on the table.
Ah, shit, I bumped it.
Makes them way
guys,
stronger.
I've seen a problem. There is 964 people, and yes, we did restart the VOD. And do you know what that means?
Big banners. Very
It's time to
good.
hit like. 900 people, we only got 100 people have hit like. I want to see a 2, I want to see a 3, I want to see a 5 on the front of that number.
There's a relic that makes the strategy
fucking
free,
kill.
basically, once per game. So.
Ten.
He may be able to pick up the
that crashes the wall,
Kasrkin. So this is
I'll do
player
it.
place terrain. So in hindsight, Ogden could have had that terrain piece
wall.
further back
Be there.
and just locked
With a
that
+1
off.
to hit. I see mortars, I see shit. You ended up not moving that tank there?
Huh?
You ended up not moving that tank, is that correct? Cool.
Yeah, so one Hecaton's going to see a Lehman Russ. Already seen a 2 on the front of the likes. Thank you so much.
need,
Let's get a 3.
5.5.
Push it.
Thank you, guys.
To clear the ruin. And then 4.5 to the side.
Already up to 300. You guys
Yeah.
are incredible.
Amazing. So
and
what's he
then we'll
got? How many's he got over there? 1, 2, 3. He's got 5 Hearthguard over there. So between
Inside the ruin.
yeah,
got 2
between the
units of
grenade
5.
launchers
Yeah.
and then all the Volkite shots, I think you could probably kill a unit of mortars easily, and then also get the Kasrkin down to a manageable size. You don't need to kill all the Kasrkin.
Coolio.
You just need to make it so that they're down to only a couple of special weapons left, and you kind
Can I
of
be on
ignore
top
them if
of
you
this?
want.
I think this Hecaton kills
Sure.
at least one of
There's
these
less than
mortar
5,
squads
so I'll
easy.
be on the mark.
Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe a
So
few if anybody gets seen.
as we have known and as we know was coming,
But let's
there is going to have to be zero chill in this
Because
game.
everything
Both
points
players
forward
just
from here.
need to throw everything they've got, because there's a propensity
And I
that
bet
any turn of this game
hatred.
will see like a near tabling occur.
Tell me, is that guy legal or am I in
No, you have
Did
to
anyone
be-
catch
I
when he
need
put the
to-
Chris.
rerolls out on?
Your
There we
your
go,
gifted
Chris.
memberships came through, mate. There
you.
you are. We've seen him. You're a champion. C's in chat for the guy named CC.
Does that look okay?
Did anyone catch when he put the rerolls
I don't know
on?
if it's okay.
He put on the hearse guard to the
Tell me.
left.
Otherwise,
Okay.
I'll put him.
That's usually the play.
Go like
Yes,
here and
you
have
can
him
re-roll your hits to fish for 6s if you're fighting something hard, tough to
yep,
kill. Full re-rolls on these guys, each having
We'll just
D6 grenade shots
Yes,
and
it's
3
big.
Volkite shots
It's
each.
big. So the grenades should probably go into the Cassican because they'll be min 3 shots each, so that'll be min 15. And then the Volkites, well, go anywhere you want.
And remember one other thing, guys. I don't ever use this strat because I'm bad, but Votann have a stratagem where if you shoot at them, they can shoot back at you on
yeah.
your turn, and then they don't
sounds
get
like
to
a
shoot
plan.
on their next turn.
Yeah.
And when you have a fully buffed, full rerolls,
Like I
mortal
said,
wound
40K
outputting unit like that,
fucking roll.
Tom's got to be real careful
Yeah.
what he decides to shoot at them.
Exactly right.
I think he didn't. Is that cool or?
Stephen Sanders gifted 5 subs as well. Thank you so much, you champion. Keep the C's going for these champions.
I mean, here's the
guess
strat. It's
it's,
like a million words.
like
Wall of
saying
text crits you for 500,000 damage or whatever. But
From that to shooting.
yeah,
So,
TLDR that. Everybody.
basically, you shoot
let's start it
Votann,
off
they
with
shoot
this
back
thing.
at
They
you
shoot you back.
how many wounds is a tank?
on your turn.
Actually, cancel that. Tanks have to die last. I know my rules.
Okay.
So-
Tanks die last because they shoot back.
Let's start on the left here.
You have to have a judgment token. That's true. Yeah.
First guy can see infantry. Other ones not, right? Cool. I'll go one guy at the infantry, and the other two.
Votann bike. Look at the
close
pressure.
tank.
Votann bikes are so fast.
So-
Yeah, he's just sending, mate.
Here's one guy at infantry. Big gun.
Lord Solar is in charge range, but Lord Solar will beat them in combat. He should not charge them in.
Yeah, the
Twos. Whoops.
Hearthguard,
Two at
Mine Hero
infantry.
Hearthguard look like they should be good in melee. They're not.
They ain't.
They're
And
good
Lord
at slicing
Solar
up
is
guardsmen or sisters. maybe.
Lord Solar is legitimately good in
Cover,
combat.
Yeah.
Are you touching?
Yeah.
Because then I can see you from all over, right?
You said, because you said we're playing Windows. You can shoot them all in there.
So
then,
not
yeah.
touching, right?
No touching.
All right, you got it. I'm just assuming you're not touching everywhere.
I forgot you said you wanted to play with,
Yeah. All good.
Because you want to play Wizzywig, not blocking. That's right, I remember that now.
Here's the shotguns. Oh, they missed. Good shit. At the tank. Whoops. The guns. They apparently tire. 2 wounds, AP1, 2 damage.
He's on a Lehman Russ.
Yep.
Absolutely fine.
6, 7, 8, 9. Other big gun.
Where's the Nidhead? I ain't seen no Nidhead,
It
guys.
might be on this guy, but I can't get a good shot on him right
Weird
now.
question, but how important is Lord Solar in this matchup? He is fairly important to make sure the mortars do
On that one,
damage,
yeah.
but
Closer.
in all likelihood, they can see everything anyway. So,
Yes.
2 NET.
yeah, I think they're still pretty important. At some point,
just
he's
one
going to need to charge bikes, I'm assuming.
Alrighty. And a quick check. This shotgun's not in range of anything else. These back two. So if you're okay, I'll shoot them at rattlings. There's just their 12-inch little guns. 3 hits. Killing on 2s, right?
Yep.
Right, 3 gone.
Yeah, he needs the rerolls
I'll be
from
able
Lord
to-
Solar.
guy.
Actually, David,
Yeah.
if he's up here, if he gets within 5, that's still, is he engagement range?
Oh, are you that
I'm
close?
touch, yeah, because you're,
Inch horizontal,
Can I-
5 vertical. So 5 is the floor, then you need to be more than an inch.
yeah, you gotta get him more. I don't think you can get up there, but I think you can get
Is it
over.
does this work?
No,
I'm trying to be
an
away.
inch here, and you're within an inch here, so that's there.
All right, we'll be down here.
Alright.
In that case, if you'll allow it, I'm just going to dump these in the
yeah,
rattlings first.
pick him up then. We'll kill him. You're good.
Cool.
You got him.
Because then I'll just be here and have no other targets than the
Man, what
rattlings.
a great attitude from
Alright, that's
Martin
cool.
here.
Yeah.
He's not like trying to
They
eke
did
out
the
every little
Nah,
They did
peace.
the
thing. He's just like, you know what?
All right. That's
My bad. Whatever. Go for it. Who
this
cares?
fortress.
I don't see them. Oh, there's the rattlings. Rattlings.
We said it. Can I see something there?
No, we agreed on that, man.
Right, I think so.
That one you can see
Yeah,
there,
both
big
guys
time.
Yeah,
displaying
good.
really good sportsmanship.
So then this will just go infantry. And I'll go, do you want me to roll that?
No.
18 shots at the infantry, killing on 2s.
Yep. Infantry down.
Thank you.
I think we're starting to see why Tom's games have been so quick.
We'll go to
this
this one.
tournament. He's not bothering
throw
to
the
roll out
Nah.
stuff.
At the
That's,
tank there?
And some of this is okay.
wait.
At times, this can be a detriment, but the vast majority of the times, it's totally kosher.
I really want to go left to right so it's easy for my brain, but this has to go at the end. Terminators. How many are closest to Leontis?
It's going Leotis.
They're just at 9, just over 9.25. 2.
2?
2. If you look here, baby boy, you're 9.25 and you're almost 10.
All right. Yep.
I wouldn't shoot
Go
anything in Leontis.
All the grenades at the Caskin,
Yeah.
and then
Shred the mortars,
three of
mate.
the Volkite weapons
The
at
thing
the
is,
Caskin, and
when
two
you're
of the
this
Volkite
low on
weapons go at
units,
Leontis.
You got to know how to split fire.
What's the
right?
profile on the
I think.
Volkites?
Let's say transhuman.
501, and it's mortals on 6s to hit.
How many shots?
3 each.
I'm gonna spend a CP, baby boy. See if I get it back first.
Yeah, transhuman?
Yep,
You do.
transhuman.
All right. So this on the Caskin, of course, yeah.
Yep.
So
So you just want to
real
farm
quick,
6s, 4 you off to hit from the high Carl.
2 6s, so 2 mortal wounds so far. And I'll just chuck everything else back in for Chapter Master. So I'll be 1, 2, 3 more. So I'll be 5 mortal wounds. And then we have 1 wound roll, which does not.
I don't know why I rolled that actually.
So 5
good.
just dead.
He's at like 3 left.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Oh no, that was in Lord Solar. Holy crap.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 9, yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Yeah, 6 into Solar, 9 into the Cassican.
At the Caskin. 6s are cool. Reroll the rest.
Just fishing for 6s here.
Farming the 6s, getting the models.
Tune again, thanks for signing up for a membership.
So I'll be 2 6s.
I needed something a little more than that, I think.
These
but
things tend
you
to
still got a whole lot of grenade shots coming.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Winning on 3s. Oh. So there'll be 3 saves, AP 0, and 2 dead. So I'll be 5 dead.
5 dead, that's
And
a
then,
Wow.
we have
big chunk out of that squad.
3 of the guys here, the shoulder grenades, Caskin. So I'll be 3d6, minimum 3 for blast.
Chris Curtin, thank you so much. Beer Fund. Cheers, chaps.
7?
Appreciate you too,
Minimum
mate.
3. Thanks,
Some
Chris.
season chat for Chris, the champion.
Yeah, minimum 3, baby
Where
boy.
did I
Sorry, I'm
see
still
how
eating,
the
guys.
shoulder grenades go?
If I don't get some food in me now, I'm going to be dead for the finals, so I apologize.
All right, then I have 2 more shoulder grenades in Caskin. So I'll be 7 more. So it's 16.
Yes, sir.
Good.
That is legitimately the best unit in the Guard Arsenal, getting mauled turn 1 and their HQ almost
five.
dead. Well, 2/3 dead.
And 1. Whoops, shit, whatever. These crates won't matter. Looking for 3s to hit.
4 rerolls.
Chuck these over here.
If he's only got 3 wounds left, charging the Lord Solar there would be pretty good.
Would be a thing. You would do it at this
These
point.
wounds.
Bill, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships.
Bill,
because they're
thank you.
AP3, they have 3 attacks each.
Correct.
Hitting on
wounds.
3s, you can make them hit on 2s.
Well, they'll be on 3s, rerolling.
And
Yeah.
3 reroll.
What'd you
got
win on,
full rerolls
the
still
grad?
from
Did you
the
roll
chapter
3s
master.
on those?
I think I only had,
He didn't on the Cassican. They were 4s.
I don't know, actually. But I think I had 3 wounds
Did
only.
but did you roll the wound on 4s? I don't think you did.
Yeah, I don't know. Want to just take one? Want to just regen one?
That's fine, yeah.
Take these saves and see what happens. No, he was fine. He did it right.
I just asked what you said at the
Honestly, I probably fucked it up.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I
So
just asked
you
you
have
said 3s here.
2, 4, 6 AP1 saves, please.
I'm gonna roll yours.
I don't think it's going to matter.
Please do. This is looking for 5s, right?
Yep.
This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gone.
Doesn't matter. They're all dead.
That's the squad, right?
Yeah, that was the morale.
Yeah, it
That's one guy
doesn't
left.
See
matter.
it.
Because the one I regen would have put me at 6.
Yeah.
So I had to roll 1 from survive.
All right. So they did the thing. Now these bikes can go. There's some infantry there.
Yep.
Pretty good so far, guys.
Yep.
The
So I'm gonna go split
Votann.
these with my big guns, with the Dems 2 guns. I'm just gonna. You have 3 squads. I'm just gonna go 1.
So he's lost Cassican and
mortar
a unit of
squad.
Ratlings and a unit of
And then I'll
Cadians
do,
so far. Casa killed
that infantry
indeed.
there.
All right.
And shotguns. No, shotguns at that infantry. Is there more than 1 infantry squad there that I can see? Fuck it. All that damage 1 goes at that infantry squad. Oh no, I have a smarter idea. We're going
I love this shot, guys.
Yeah, this is fantastic.
Then 2 of these at
Dude,
one at one.
the Hearthguard in the back, Lord Solar,
I know.
Rust.
I'm just shooting one.
You've got the Hecaton on the right and the Sentinel.
Yeah, I know. It's great.
Perfect.
Like when the Hecaton, or sorry, when the Lord Solar got previewed, I was like, I don't know if I like him that much.
And
But
then
when you see him in the midst of a
Yeah.
guard army,
Yeah,
really
fantastic.
looks
Mortar
good.
team where I'm shooting 2. Killing on 2.
So in a hold 2,
Mortar team just-
Arnie knows that the primary is
Last one
going to
or
be
this
such a hard thing for him to hold. So he's
Man,
just
take it.
prioritizing
Fucking
killing
say.
infantry, shredding the OBSEC.
But the second team is gone.
And now he's picking up mortars.
Actually, I'll take this one here.
Tom may have, in hindsight, wanted to put a ruin closer in his deployment zone so we could have hit the mortars a little bit better, or at least some more of his infantry.
Here's the heavy weapon.
But he has instead used it to hide the tanks, so that might have been his priority.
2s. This is 1, 2, 3 mortars in the third squad.
3 more.
3 more in the third squad.
3 more. I can't hear what. 3 what?
The third squad is gone.
Okay.
Yeah, mortars.
And that
Dude,
was
the
6
black
shots of
shred
shotgun.
mortars, so
And those
good.
Close infantry guys.
Holy shit, guys.
So 2 units of mortars, a unit of Acadians, and a unit of Cassican dead.
3.
Okay, so update. It looks like Nassim went first on the
2 at
Patreon
81.
table.
The
Jeez.
infantry squad?
Yeah.
But none of the, apart from the Cassican, none of the actual killing power has been removed.
Right.
Because mortars aren't very good against all these toughness 5 blacks that get +1 save against them for
Mortar
their
teams,
pseudo armor contempt.
What?
what's the save on mortar teams?
Mortar teams, you just killed them. I
5
think
up.
you save a mortar team.
Yeah, but what is their base save?
5.
Shit.
Nasim's playing guard.
That team where it got 3, can you roll me 3 6-ups?
These 6-6-ups, but yeah.
I can't get in the dice there.
Okay, then all right, because one of the weapons is AP2, but I killed one with
good.
AP1 weapons.
You're good, baby boy.
Yeah.
Hey, dude.
In my mind, it was just like, they don't have a save.
You're good, baby boy. You're good.
Okay, cool.
The baby boy thing is an interesting choice,
It's about
Tom.
time right now.
Yeah, watch this back.
Probably
I don't know clocks. If you run on time, you play my
Ogden does that every game.
He does.
man.
It's what it is. It's endearing.
Weaponized. Only you do that when somebody's an asshole. You're a good guy,
All right.
so don't worry about time.
I will try my best to not be one.
I think you pretty much, I fucked up on this right here. That pretty much probably gave you game.
I hope so.
I
a
thought
very
I had
big
that
way.
blocked out, and I didn't. I gave you
Yeah.
like 2 inches. I fucked.
Yeah, go first is an issue with these
I'm
matchups,
not-
guys. Absolutely
Am I
is.
even seeing that sentinel?
It was always going to be.
No.
No? That's funny. I should have shot my rail there. Ha.
Huh?
I should have shot this rail there.
Go ahead, do
but
it.
I shot it there.
Oh, okay.
Right? Well, I
Yeah.
said the fortress kills the infantry,
yeah.
and we didn't roll it. But, well, that's on me.
Good job, Arn.
What will that
Running a
sentinel
bit
do?
fast.
Totally won't lose me the game. This fortress is going to just...
It's the last piece of
that
shooting.
closest tank there, the one I can see. I'll just go at it with the rail. And
What do you hit on?
Yeah, it's
Threes?
definitely not meant as an
2s,
insult.
'cause
guys.
It's not meant to be
Just
insult.
chill.
It's not.
screw it, just everything.
I'm gonna pop smoke.
-1 to hit coming in.
This is 18 shots, damage 2, and 1 shot, damage shit tons.
The Magna Rail from Utah.
What's a shit ton mean?
6 plus 2d3.
No, I won't pop smoke. You're good.
Alrighty. Oops. So
God, I am.
here's my 1 shot for
How
shit
come
ton.
my Votann don't do this? Adam.
Hits.
Hits. What, a win from Utah? Oh, no.
I'll flip that into a 6.
6 from Utah. There we go. Let's go straight through.
You get a 6-up save because this shit's AP4.
Ooh, 6 up. Can it big dog it? Nope.
Damage will be 9.
Okay.
And now here's the 18 shots, damage shit for damage 2. 3s.
These will be winning on 5s at least.
12.
Because my Votann doesn't go first. Well,
That is your first problem.
15.
I also only
It's a
have
bit
1 unit
awkward
of
with
ice
these. I normally
right
have
now.
my sets of 10 dicey.
You're good.
And I'm not nearly as good.
Hitting on
as
2s.
Arn. What will the guard crackback be?
So this is the issue with all his infantry being mauled. His nose has to be turned to killing the bikes to removing the obsec for obsec, which means that's another turn of the hecatons popping off. And as you can see, 1 hecaton kills a Russ and then some.
yeah.
This one is definitely not because I just
Hecatons
flipped it.
definitely smoke
That'll be
Lehman
7.
Russes.
They do, and Lima Russes do not necessarily smoke hecatons
2.
back.
Yeah.
So forest. Foxstone.
That is correct, Dakota.
Blow
Yes.
up. No.
This is the semifinals. Winner of this game faces the other semifinals.
Just to point out, the bolt cannons just killed a Russ because he made no 5-ups. They did 14 damage.
Wow.
Would have killed the Russ by itself.
Those are 2 damage each, guys.
Yeah, strength 6 minus 2/2.
Overcharge, I assume, right?
Oh yeah.
Shooting back.
The 2 of them, right? I'll take saves on.
I mean, you got to. Arn's adrenaline has got to be absolutely
Absolutely
pumping
stonking.
right
big guy
now.
in front, so he dies.
He's young.
Basically, everything is going right for him right now in the semifinals of a gigantic tournament.
It was that or lose 2 of them. I'll lose the big eye.
Good
Oh,
job.
true. The Russ is minus 1 damage. So, yeah, those 2 damage going to
oh,
1 damage.
yeah.
That's totally fine.
You have 1 CP left now?
Yes, sir.
Oh, no, but only if he spends a CP.
All right.
He has to spend the CP to make it to minus damage.
Let's roll.
And again, if you have
over
questions
there
about
on the
stream
left.
stuff, you can ask on the
Just
Discord.
closest
There's
thing
a
to
channel
the
for it
infantry
there.
right in front of me.
Okay.
That infantry next to the wall.
But I agree, the shots they get are pretty
Make it on
awesome.
a 9
Ogden can have a big clapback.
You're good. You got them both. I got you.
and grab everyone.
Out of his 9 mortars that he started with, he has 2 left.
Go over there. Closest infantry.
Is he going for it? Is he going for the 9?
Yeah. I'll be 11. Can you just move me up?
It's the bike's
Okay,
tagging.
okay.
The bike's
I
gonna- the
thought
bike's
he
gonna
made
tag.
the 11 over here for a second.
Finial can heroic, right?
I'm not Arkin.
That's fair. You don't want to get punched.
Yeah, this is the semifinals.
I'll just kind of be here.
Round number 7.
What's
of 8.
on here?
Obsec right here.
How much?
5.
Oh, okay. We got 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Can he make the 9 onto Lord Solar? That would be an absolute icing on the cake charge.
Hang on.
Remember, guys, the
this.
bikes for Votann are
Over there.
opposite.
Yes, and also
And they
in
count as 2 bodies.
Count as
2 in
Greater
Greater
Fury.
Fury.
Yeah.
Yeah, which tank died? I haven't seen any been removed yet.
CP, obviously.
Must
He's
have been
going
bottom
for
right
it.
corner.
These are the Terminators.
Actually, I don't know where the
No, there should be one dead.
Oh, no.
Oh, sorry, guys, I didn't have that.
They did not make the charge. The Terminators did make it.
That's good news for Ogden, of course.
Huge, great news.
That'll be it.
So these guys are dead.
I don't score anything.
They should be dead on the
because
clapback.
blah.
Your attack.
Well, shit, attacks. Yeah. Okay, let's do that.
You gotta do your attacks.
So over there, I'm gonna like pile this nerd into here,
He tagged both tanks on the right-hand side.
into here, and base all your tanks, if you don't mind.
Yep.
And I'll put 10 attacks in the infantry.
Yeah, Lord Solar did not die. He didn't make that charge. But now he's got 10
6,
attacks.
10.
He's shredding some more
You
infantry,
don't have to
guys.
interrupt. Good. Oh, one more. Is that one fella?
He has used these blacks to perfection.
That'll be 3's the hit, and then 3's the wound.
1 Russ did die, shot on death and killed a bike.
3 reroll. It's be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Next 0. That'll be 1, 2, 3 gone.
Good roll by Ogden there on the saves. Still
Did
going
you
to be enough to
pull
close the
yourself out of
morale.
combat? Sure did. I can't chase you because there's a wall. So you're good. Over here, we're just gonna go ahead and punch that squad with 6 attacks.
Always worth killing 1 or 2 guardsmen because it's enough to cause a morale. And you never know.
And 1 second, if you don't mind, I'll keep them like this.
You're good.
Here's 6
Keep
attacks.
2 guys on that central objective.
And he absolutely is German.
Chuck a hit reroll. And 3's the wound. That'll be 1 save, please. What you got?
Yeah, Chris. A lot of guns on those Votann bikes.
What'd you say about it?
But more important than
Guns on
that,
those
they also
turns.
have pickaxes.
Because I whiffed my attacks. 1 guy falls over. You got it? That didn't charge. Fight backs.
Anakin Skyhumper. Yes, I am an Aussie. Thank you for noticing.
9 guys, 1 for sergeant, so 10 attacks. Give me your.
All right. I love. So there is going to be a lot of blitz memes coming in.
All right, guys. That's probably borderline.
It is.
I mean, I get it. It doesn't make me mad or whatever, but like, it's a little
What's that?
borderline.
It is on the nose.
Wound rolls there.
Yep.
That's some good wounds. This one doesn't, right?
Yep.
Force. Take a damage.
Yeah, you
This guy here. I'll
Sounds
chuck
good.
an orange on him.
Australia is in fact a province of New Zealand.
Over there, do you want to just stomp with those tanks?
Well, killed one, they're good. Oh, no,
Yeah, he's leadership 10 over there.
Huh?
He's leadership 10.
I'm talking about for the guys, the mortar team.
Yeah. Those guys are
Guys,
leadership 10.
relax
Don't get
about
his
the tank. I'm pretty sure
Do they?
Yeah.
that we'll remember at some point
You're good.
if they
I
haven't
thought
already.
so, and then I couldn't find it earlier, and someone said no, and I looked
It's
it up.
in the Born Soldiers rule.
Oh, that,
Yes.
Born Soldiers, it's not Leontus.
that's why I
You're good.
thought so earlier, and I had to look it up, I couldn't find it.
You're good, mate.
Aren't helping him out.
On these guys?
Yep. They don't have a...
Australia is the world's Texas.
No, they're actually-
Thanks, so thanks for signing up for a membership.
Delta Fork.
Yeah, right.
I said that just to piss people off. Don't worry about the Australia becoming a province of New
One guy
Zealand.
left, right?
Because it'll tickle the New Zealander and piss off the Aussies. And we don't really care. It's the Kiwis need their props. We need
Did I
nothing
kill
from
anything
them.
else? Or like, did I do damage to anything else? Not really, no? Cool.
My 6 attacks back, see if I do something.
Yeah. Do you want to just roll 12 together?
I think they're only 3. Oh, no, they have. Jesus Christ. I never used
There's
that
6 each, mate. 6s. 3 of them. And,
Okay.
1 wound.
One wish list from 10th edition, Jove,
Take it
with your
damage.
consent.
I'll chuck it on the back guy.
Tanks actually hurt when they hit you.
Here.
I want this to be a
Alright.
thing in 10th edition. But never mind, moving on.
It's all yours. Oh,
Seems like just the stupidest thing to me.
Maybe tanks should be able to drive over you.
That too.
Overrun.
Breaking Heads, we already had discussed it. It's all right. Ixel, thanks for the 5 memberships.
Hey, thank you.
Appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. Well, pretty good first turn for the Votann there.
Pretty good. In freaking incredible turn. Wow.
I'm up to 3.
What else did he kill here? I know he got the
Tunes
2
of heavy
mortar
weapons,
squads. He got
two-
the
is it-
Rattlings.
That was brutal.
He got
Yeah,
one
good
unit
job.
Kazarkin,
Huh?
one infantry
Yeah.
So
squad.
that was brutal.
Yeah.
Good job.
And
That's
then one
it.
of the
I tried
Demon
my
Russes,
best.
but this is a squadron. I
I've
don't know
been
how many
told
were
this
in
is how
there.
you like to play too.
Yeah. I think that cost me a game. It's going to be a quick game because that
It
fucked
might,
me.
yeah. Because these guys are
He's
pain to
going to
deal with
test
also
Ogden's
now.
mental here.
It is. He can get out of this. He still has a lot of killing ability.
What?
Move that guy back about half inch.
For 36 inches from your tank?
Yeah, no. Move me back. I can't shoot him. Because you didn't want to get shot. You're good.
Thank you.
You're your tank.
You're
I
way
got
too
you.
kind.
Some
Great.
class by Ogden here. Well done. That's lovely.
Absolute
I don't
class
give
there.
it. I mean, my
Hey,
team
Raj.
win or lose, so I'm going to make sure you tell me your tank.
Yeah, so, all right. With one line, I said I pissed off all the Aussies by saying Australia is a province of New Zealand, and then with the backup line, I pissed off all the New Zealanders by saying that they need the little wins. The little nation to the right needs their W's, so it's okay. We can give them one guy as a bit of charity, and I pissed all them off too.
Come forward and try to
I'm a consummate.
do everything.
I'm a consummate pisser offerer.
So,
And if you give those rerolls and they walk,
Holistic,
Yeah.
even.
shit tons of damage to these. Yeah.
and the Barbican key is too far for rerolls right
yeah.
now.
So it's just doing nothing right now.
I might just go for it anyway and say fuck it.
You what?
I might just shoot him anyways and say fuck it.
I mean, honestly, I don't know what else you're gonna do with it.
And I have to roll like good without the rerolls.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I didn't fucking screen, so just stay 12 away from everything, yeah? So I don't auspex your
Here
ass.
comes the veil, guys.
So this is
I love they just keep telling each other how to annihilate each other better. This is just, I'm a fan of this. This is how games should be.
Just have a 12
He's using his barbecue key here to deep strike.
I want you to use all your rules, mate, and I want you to help me use all mine.
Yeah,
That's just how it should be.
it's very cool.
Get him.
That's earlier we were talking about. I know we're not talking about the new edition, but like that's the kind of stuff I want the new edition to be focused on more. Is not not worrying about knowing someone else's rules, but having all the cards face up, basically. Reason why they just declared that they were going to fail morale. I think.
Who did?
I'm pretty sure the Kazakh had like one guy left, and he just
Yeah.
picked them all up. He just scooped them.
It was debatable whether there was one left, so Ogden was just like, yeah, whatever,
Yeah,
just pick it up.
Good.
Is the relic really named the barbecue key? Yes, it is.
It absolutely is. It's the shrimp on the barbecue key.
Yeah.
It's wielded exclusively by Crocodile Dundee. Paul Hogan himself. In his footy socks.
All right, well, you roll it. So here's the takeaway, guys. These players are moving fast, okay? They know what's happening better than any of us do. I can guarantee you that much.
They know the stakes as well, as in like winning by 1 point is all that's required. And in games like this, when it is finals knockout, you will see quicker games because the players are just playing until one of them knows it's undeniable who is going to win.
Full rerolls.
Yep.
Reroll ones.
Sorry, full rerolls on that tank.
Yep. Reroll ones. Reroll ones.
So the tank commander's giving reroll ones to the other tank. He's giving full rerolls to this nerd, and then what's in the middle? That's the other tank commander, right?
Yep.
Giving reroll ones. All right. What are the orders?
Take game. It's gonna be a quick game. Huh? Oh shit! You did have a tank die there, right?
Oh
we
shit!
totally forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, you shot him on death and you never removed
we
him.
totally forgot about
So
that.
I guess he doesn't get reroll
No, he doesn't
ones,
get
does
it.
he?
We totally forgot about that. We are tired, baby boy.
I'm so glad someone caught it.
That's all right. I fixed it up, boys. We're good.
Until I was like, wait, how many tanks you shot me?
Jesus, how did we both
It's because of the shoot on death, I think. Just also it's because it's fucking round 7. Yeah.
So you don't have an invuln, right?
Who?
On that thing.
That tank? No.
Well, it's a 2-up armor save.
With armor of contempt, so 1 up.
So you have 4 against him anyways.
Sure. That's generally the reason I didn't take the invuln.
Yeah.
Because I just have saves anyways.
I don't.
Let's see if I can get
Okay,
super lucky
okay.
and fix my fuck up.
I'm not going to pay attention to the fact that I just did what I did. We're going to move on.
Just put those back there.
Where do you want them?
12 inches away from the gate. I'll back to shooting that guy.
He is yeeting regardless. So the Cassican that got deaded, we're not the barbecue's key.
Here's your 12?
The barbecue's key is still in play and it's going
What's
to
their
be
order?
land some smackdown.
Heavy 3.
Got it. Are there any weapons in here other than...
Are you able to get a shot of the patron
bottoms?
table scoreboard?
And then a sergeant with pistol, right? So, yeah. I'll just put them all at 12.1 whatever.
Only scored 5 points so far for the guard.
Ah, chop chop, Nassim. He's not finished yet.
Yeah.
This is slow. he's slowing down on his old age, guys. Got to lay off.
Would like to make it clear there, guys.
Keep
I
in mind,
didn't like.
As I said,
Neither did I ask nor approve
no.
Adam doing that.
Nope.
It's not something.
everything
Anyway,
that
I don't really want
happens
to talk about it.
Me either.
right? Cool. So no shooting back.
Yeah, so it's a really strong turn by Arn, and I think Ogden is downplaying his abilities here because he does have a lot of ability to still win this game. 4 Russes technically can pick up every bike. But if every bike's gone, that is 0 obsec versus only obsec.
No, he doesn't have. Well, yeah, 0 obsec, sorry, but he still counts as models with his
Yeah,
tanks,
that's
which
true.
is really
That's
good. So they're not obsec, but they do count as 5 models each.
But with all the bikes gone, you're going to make hecatons shoot infantry squads, not shoot tanks. And then the tanks may be able to grind this out against
What's
the
up, David?
hecatons. Because yeah, every tank shoots 1 hecaton, probably gets it.
See what we can do?
But I do not think that he gets 2. But I did say that. What happened yesterday?
Falling back, I guess.
Yeah, the
not
curse
said-
is real here.
Yeah, I said one Hammerhead does not kill 1 Redemptor Dreadnought. And then it totally does.
How many of those, CB?
Huh?
How many of those there?
Just 1 can see him. This guy's too far
Yeah, what's the
forward.
rules again
got
for
it.
sponsored
So I can
weapons
get
now?
one
Do they
battle
not
cannon
get a
on, that's
penalty
it.
for shooting
No,
in
no,
melee or
No,
something?
they have to shoot in,
middle there.
and of course
All
their
picked
blast
for it.
they're good, but the turret weapon can shoot out of combat.
Let's see if I can get lucky.
Go ahead. Actually, if you don't mind, I'll just stand over here while you do this.
Yeah, you're good, baby
Then I
boy.
can actually see.
Guys, there's
good,
the head
boy.
judge
Right,
is
this the
standing
one
right
guy
there.
that-
Yep, they're
been
both standing. Yep, there's multiple judges at these tables,
He's,
but of course,
He ran to morale, didn't he? Or
a judge being stationed overhearing every single action is not a thing that happens very often. Usually they're only there
He might
until
survive,
called.
but I'm not 100% sure.
No, he for sure lives. He for sure lives.
And in all honesty,
Yes.
this is the last I'm going to say on this before we won't turn to it. When it got to it
Everyone-
and they started shooting Russes, 100% Arm would have been like, wait, 1, 2, 3, wait. Oh, which one's
He
there?
was like, yeah, he'll go there. Cool.
What I was trying to do is save. Never mind. We go. Moving on.
I'm not going to steal your infantry.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
The
baby
Guardian
boy.
at the top of the screen is the Barbican's Key.
I don't really need them for
Cassican
orders
unit.
anymore, so let's see.
They have no rerolls to hit.
Yeah.
He's
See
just
if we
going to
can
pop the
fucking
CP and hope he does the thing.
Let's go.
Yeah, a really
Lord
good
Solar
first round,
versus
This
Hearthguard here.
dude.
I tried.
You'd almost overwatch it, wouldn't you?
I'm gonna be honest.
Because all you're doing for
I had
sixes.
no going second.
You got 15 shots, you get 3 sixes.
It was just like, man,
It's-
this
it's
game is
smooth.
like
was
really
pretty
damn
good
hard.
until
If I
I
just,
Yeah, relax, guys. It's all.
I was like,
You know,
okay,
the
it's
players
tough
on the
to
stream
game
are not
with
the
that.
only ones who need
Good
grace
move,
right
brother.
now.
Good move.
It's been a long
my
couple
going
of days
second was
for us
like,
too.
maybe I get to
It's
have
no big
some
deal.
dudes behind some stuff, but I'll just die.
He didn't, unfortunately. He redeployed him away to double down on the mortars because honestly, I don't think he was thinking he was using Barbican's key turn 1. But then he was in a position where he didn't have a choice because of the sheer push
know.
that the
That's
Votann put on him, the pressure.
But wait.
And he's got these Kazakins standing here to kill a unit of bikes, which, while really pretty good, like, I guess he can kill the bikes, maybe these
So just
Terminators
you wait,
too, I
just
don't
you
know.
wait.
But those
Yep.
Kazakin are
Hey,
definitely
super
dead
low
on the
to top.
crackback.
See why I do this tank.
Yeah, 100%
So
Lord
this
Solar
is
is going to
what?
get overwatched.
All of them in the tank.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, all of
them.
Oh, these guys.
Remember, these guys still have full rerolls.
You got it.
Any sixes to hit are immortal.
Yeah.
So
Should be
if he does-
5s if you spent the CP
Yeah.
up to 6 mortals.
If he does 3 sixes on Overwatch
sorry,
with
talking there.
15 tries, that guy's dead.
Fives, yeah?
Barbican's key
50
unit is
tries
opening
rerolling.
up. Barbican's key unit is opening up in the top right, guys. Let's go.
I'll reroll free baby boy.
Yeah.
And then sixes.
Is this
Yeah, I
what?
pulled those out. Those are the ones I pulled out with you. Those are
Okay.
hits.
So those are fives or
Yep,
hits?
fives.
Those are fives. Yo. And then this is what?
To the tank. Give me those, please. Those are all AP
Oh, these
too.
are-
If he loses Lord Solar, does that
what
prevent him from getting
the
CP? He still can get it on a 4+ now,
me on
Joseph.
sixes though,
If
right?
your Lord Solar dies,
Then
you
I
can
pull that
still
one out.
generate CP, but you have to roll a 4+.
These were sixes right here.
Oh, okay. So you got sixes to wound. Okay. So that's 6 mortals at least, I'll
Yeah.
say.
Yep.
And then your neg.
Oh no, sorry, this is not the Warlord one. This is the Hold Your Home
So that'll be
objective.
neg 1 versus me, so 3 ups.
My bad.
I'll be
Solid.
1, 2, 3, 6
Solid.
mortals, 9 damage.
If he
Solid,
charges
baby
these
boy,
guys,
solid.
he's gonna die. I'm calling it right
There's
now.
a slidey thing here.
So between the Kazakin and the Russes, definitely he can dunk one of
This
these
is on 9.
Hecatons.
Which pistol? Oh, this is Leonta's pistol.
Yep.
He's gonna have 15 tries at a 6 re-rolling.
So just one wound.
That's right.
That's got to be
At
3.
3 sixes, yeah,
Yeah.
3 sixes.
Sounds
And then
good,
of course
baby
he'll
boy.
have
which fail?
5d6 of
Yeah,
the missile
plus
shots.
the grenades.
Kills
Yeah,
Kirby?
sorry, that's what I meant. The grenade shots, rather.
Yes,
Just
sir.
hand me the guy at the corner, guy at the end.
This guy?
That guy.
Oh, he does.
Gotcha,
Okay,
baby boy.
now this is good. Whittling them down first, of course.
We'll put a plasma cannon into him. How many shots?
From what?
From the. So, no, I forgot to move like an idiot.
Well, I forgot to shoot him like an idiot.
Yep. 100 killer missile hits. And
Arn. Arn?
One's AP 1 save. That's
Did
it.
we decide it's Arn
1 AP, 1
instead of
save.
Arnie?
Yeah, plasma cannon.
Yes.
Good, and I did a mortal wound to myself. You're good.
That Sentinel just popping off, did a moon to himself, shot his Hunter Killer, and as tradition, should you buy a one-shot weapon,
Yeah.
it will not
We're
hit.
gonna go gatekeeper into him.
That's the gatekeeper at me.
No, to my. I have to shoot it now.
David, Arn's list is hilarious. He has 32 models in his
old
whole army.
grudges.
Oh yeah.
I
so
wish
this
I
one.
would have chose this one now because that's where I got the Thunderkin.
Yeah, put that in the clip contest.
But I
Yeah,
chose the other one.
when you were like, I'll choose this, I was like, yeah, I'll get out.
Yep, I wish it was the other one, but that's my bad. How many shots do you get from gatekeeper, baby boy?
4 plus this gatekeeper,
No,
right?
it's 6 plus D3, so,
So
it's
8.
8 shots. Gatekeeper is a fantastic relic, guys.
6, 8.
Highly recommend.
Aptly named for some
Well, that looks
tournaments.
real woundy.
2s.
Because you have +1 to wound for grudges. Yeah.
Yep.
8.
Nice.
AP3, baby boy.
4s. I'll just roll and then say when I blank and shit.
Is the Vrokia Forge Master is in range here?
CP one of these.
9 damage, baby boy.
Blank 1, make it 6.
Make it 6.
Sounds good, baby boy.
Vrokia Forge Master.
Yeah, he can also
Come here,
use
Jess, with 3.
Uther to turn a save into a 6 as well if he needs to. Daniel, thanks for the $5.
One
Thank you very much, Daniel.
Baby boy.
Yeah, really pleased to get these guys on stream.
This
for
is
sure.
a plasma sponsor.
Plasma.
Thanks for the support.
Plasma.
Daniel. Appreciate
Can you
you.
tell me AP? Loves
Good,
it.
baby boy. Blast cannon. Oh,
Whoops.
too hard.
Hits. Wounds. Loves it. He's at 10. I don't have 2 of the spinny things. I'll just put
Let's
dice.
tank in them.
Huh?
Let's tank in them.
You got it.
It's gonna be 6 shots, baby boy.
Yep.
Can you clear those, please?
Yeah,
Thank you, brother.
All right, this is some decent pop off here. Can he do enough damage, you reckon, to kill one of these hecatons?
I mean,
that'll be 3.
Yes, sir.
I
I'm
don't
5
think
up.
so in my experience, but
Can't die here. Make 1, take 6.
yeah.
Down to
So
4.
he just said I
Cannot
can't die here.
4 left.
Yeah.
Easy.
It'll be okay.
Duke Vessel, am I traveling on a Warhammer visa? Might as well be. I'm here on a Vista, which lets me travel for up to 3 months in the United States before they send my ass packing. And I would have been here for about 11 weeks by the time I leave.
Guys, I'm going to start timing people out for baby boy stuff. Again, we are here
As observers.
As observers. and
Lucky observers.
You need to be nice to these guys.
You guys
it's a nervous tick or just a way of speaking.
Exactly right.
You wouldn't make fun of someone for having a lisp on the stream. You wouldn't make fun of somebody for having an accent on the stream.
So-
Just stop.
And do you know one thing that's not going to change how often he says it? You guys mention it. It's not going to change it.
Tom, thanks for the 2 pounds. I appreciate
Hey,
it.
Tom, thanks so much.
Thanks so much.
Beautiful. So neither hecatons went down, which means one of them is going to get healed. The other one did cop the 6 more wounds. I can't
Yeah,
remember how.
remember the Forge Master auto heals 4 wounds
Yes,
a turn.
it is.
Good job, everyone. I'm not gonna make you play that out when there's no way I can win. I could try to fight for points, but it's a team event. I want you to get some rest for the next game.
Dude,
Oh, wow. I think he's just conceded. I think.
if this was a team event, right?
Yeah.
Because I just basically went. Like there was no plan for losing gracefully or like whatever.
I had to kill one of your things to sort of have a chance. I'm gonna kill
Yeah.
these things and shooting in a second. I'll kill the other one over there with the guys that shoot there.
But yeah, because the
Well,
tanks are in
you're gonna
combat,
keep
they
these up.
can't get lines of fire on either of the
Second, you can do
hecatons.
enough.
So that was 2. That unit of bikes shut down 2 Lehman Russes. So I think they just called it.
Wow.
Like I said, I'm not gonna make you play it out for points and white so man at this point.
Yeah.
There you go, Jam.
What a quick game.
And you're absolutely right, Curie.
That's insane.
There is no stronger baby boy in town than the good boy Adam. That's right here.
Crazy.
Thank you so much, guys. It is a little bit of an early one in my opinion, but these boys know. And exactly, I'm of the opinion that there is a 12 coming for the Votann. Could you go back to the top 10 for a second? Just want to have a quick gaze at the state of the game because right now none of the bikes have been picked up. He's holding on 4 objectives, and there's nothing he can do to take him off. He has to charge that one to equal it. Is there anything under the dice cam that you can see that's on that the middle right-hand one? There isn't anything there. No matter what he does, it's going to be a 12 for the Votann, no matter what. And because of that, I do think this was going to be a bit of a blowout. The next turn for the Votann was going to result in probably Gatekeeper going down. That'd definitely be the priority for me. And then if he was lucky, he one-shots Gatekeeper, then the other Hecaton picks up another Russ, and that is pretty much all she wrote. There's another big charge coming from the middle right from the other unit of 3 bikes. Could go another 12-inch and try and yeet a big charge back onto those Lehman Russes, piling tough both. Keep them contained, pace out the game. I do really want to know if Lord Solar would have died in the Overwatch. Can I request them to roll it out, Joe?
No, you don't have to. 100% guaranteed you would have died to it. You would have, no question.
Really good sportsmanship by both players. They played in great spirits, guys. Absolutely phenomenal.
1930. Thank you. All right.
Cook, they're not all like this, but it does happen sometimes, man, for sure. Well, guys, I mean, big ups to Arnie for making it to the finals of Adepticon. And Votann, 32 model Votann. Into the finals as well. That's insane, man.
Well, so thank you. Firstly, thank you, everybody. The worst timeline has been avoided, has been dodged.
Yes.
We do not have a guard-on-guard final.
Yes.
100%. We do not have a guard-on-guard final. But there is a second sleeper bad timeline here, which I find extremely funny. There may be no Americans in the final. There may be a German versus a Brit. At a friggin' American super major.
Yeah. That's pretty.
If you're American right now and you're good at 40K and you are not here, shame. This is your fault. We may see an Adepticon lockout on home territory.
Does this table look bad for guard right now? I mean, he's got shackles all the way up there.
Legitimately, in this game, I think. That's
got
bad.
A wrap here.
That's bad. In this game, I legitimately think it is in the. See, the terrain is so heavy in the guard's favor but the mission, I reckon, is so heavily in the GSC favor.
Yeah.
The mission is so heavily, and the GSC could do the same thing that Arn just did, and turn one just blitz and absolutely. Sorry, I shouldn't have said blitz. Just go absolutely bananas and pick up all the obsec, and then it's almost game over because the tanks don't have enough shots to clear 100 neophytes and then all the acolytes.
Yeah. Well, I mean. Yeah, you say that, but he might. He might have enough shots. Although with the 5-up invuln and the feel no pain and the resin guys and all that stuff, it's tough. Yeah, for sure.
The other guard player is Nassim Fouchain, a very young man from the UK. He's doing phenomenally well.
Yeah, good stuff, guys. Yes, we are streaming the final Yukon. Speaking of which, I'm pretty sure that if this game ends pretty soon, then we're probably going to just move on to the finals, right? We're not going to wait for whatever the schedule says, because the only guys playing left in the tournament right now are these two guys.
Yeah.
So if they finish their game relatively quickly, then we will start the finals pretty quick after that, right? We're not going to just wait until whatever the time says on the schedule. But really appreciate you guys being here. Again, sorry for some of the teacher voice today, guys, but I just, I got my rules. They are what they are. I got to treat everyone the same. Hope you guys understand. I still do love you guys and appreciate you guys being here. Just don't be a dick to people on the stream.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the only rule, really.
The biggest thing that streamers, and especially Joe, needs to cultivate and maintain is people wanting to be on his stream.
Yeah.
And if you guys make that toxic for them, we don't get to see anything. We don't need any coverage. No one wants to be on stream if they're going to get torn down, guys.
Yeah.
So the more positive you guys can be, the more people want to showcase this amazing game, and the better we'll be able to bring it to you guys. So stay positive to the best of your abilities, and yeah, we'll all be happy. If you guys want to stick around in chat, though, don't go anywhere. I'll be giving you guys rolling updates on this last semi-final game, but certainly go take your ease while we do.
Yeah, guys, and it's not going to be 3 hours because the round is already they probably have 2 hours left in the round, and they're not going to take a full hour break before the next round. It's
No
not
way,
happening.
no how.
It's not happening. So it's going to be probably more depending on how fast this game goes, which did he get desperate breakout that tank?
He must have, man. It's the only thing he could have done.
I guess he didn't roll a 1 or a 2.
That's right. That would have been so rough.
This game, by the way, that's on the stream now will be uploaded to Patreon later if you guys want to check it out. I'll leave the camera on this, though, if you guys want to hang out and try to figure out what's happening in the game. I don't have I'm not trying to, shill to get people on the Patreon. I'm not doing that at all. I just don't have a way technologically to, cut to their mics or whatever. If I did, I would, guys, but I can't. So I apologize.
I'll shill where Jill won't.
Yeah.
Where Joe won't. Get on the Patreon. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Red Rum, 10 gifted subs.
Thanks, Red.
Thank you so much, you champion.
All right, guys.
Let's talk some 10th.
Yeah.
Joe's going to take a break while he can, finish
out.
his salad.
Yep.
We're going to talk 10th, and then I'm going to try and do my best to keep you guys updated on this last game. He did desperate break out the rush. That's the only way it could have done what it did. Unless it's dead, and he just left it on the board before removing it. I'm going to keep chit-chatting with the chat.
How's that game looking?
That one, no idea. Absolutely nice.
I know Puccini went first, half blasted, bucks on the shit, and then he gets wrapped the tank, and then just on it out, so I'm just curious. This game was over.
We probably did us. That's for recording the video. So we're just speculating at this point.
All right, let's talk that 10th edition. Let's talk those leaks. Let's talk those stuffs. When do we see our next Primarch after the line, and who is it? So the only other Primarch model that I know exists, and this does not mean it's going to be released because GW makes many models that they don't end up releasing, is Lehman Russ. I've heard for over 2 years that the Lehman Russ model exists. When we get it, if we get it, who knows? Who freaking knows? So this is the thing, though. I knew Lehman Russ existed essentially pre-COVID, and we haven't seen him. So who knows? He might have been shelved. Might not be the direction they're going in now. We will see. I would love to see Fulgrim be next personally, and the pattern has gone 1-2-1. So it's been two trader Primarchs for every one loyalist. We got Gilliman, then we got Magnus and Mortarion. Now we've had the Lion and we've had Angron. So the pattern would be another trader Primarch. Unless the Lion's a trader Primarch. It depends how you see it. We'll see what the fluff says. But I would love to see a Lorgar model I'd love to see a Purdy model, but I want Fulgrim. I want Fulgrim so much. Fulgrim will make a lot of sense as well, because there isn't an Emperor's Children Codex, and that would be the perfect launching pad to get that. And we just got the World Eaters one as well. No, the Lion is a dick, not a trader. Yeah, fair enough, he's a bit of a dick. But he's my dick. And I love my dick. I'm happy Joe isn't here to hear what I'm doing to his chat. Fantastic. Yeah, the Corpse of Sanguinius would be a good one. Yeah. Or just the skull of Perturabo on a base. That'd be fantastic. What are the 10th leaks we know about now? There actually aren't very many leaks that we know about for 10th, but we do know exactly what GW has told us. Now, Universal Special Rules are back. It's going to be a much more streamlined edition, or so they say. But hey, they said that about 9th edition too. Ended up being as bloated as anything we've ever seen. So we'll see. They may start with good intentions, then up back where we started. I did mean Ferris Manus' head. Sorry, I don't know who I said now in hindsight. Tom Adriani, hello brother, my lovely mate. Welcome. Happy to hear. You're here to watch some Euros, to take some American scalps. I did love the look of the Nids. I'm really hoping we get a dominatrix. I want a dominatrix or a brood mother model, like the dominatrix. I want a new Tyranid super heavy. I'd be very happy to see that. Will Rust be a fairy? Already is, mate. Don't know what to tell you. Already is. Any hopes for your Grey Knights in 10th Index? Look, got a lot of hope for Grey Knights. It's weird that Grey Knights as a psychic powerhouse army live and die in the last 2 editions on how good their data sheets are. And seeing as we're going to have all the rules locked onto data sheets primarily, I think they'll be fine. But I'm going to wait until I see where the psychic phase ends up. I'm assuming it's going to end up either in the shooting phase or the command phase. My first preference would be the command phase, just for the ease of doing things. I'd love to see Vulcan back as well. Vulcan would be sick. What do I think about the Manchester meta? It's everything I don't like about this meta. What is it happening in Manchester? The desolation of Manchester is what we're going to call it in hindsight, because they are going to absolutely annihilate. How did the Guard vs. Leagues of Votann game go? Ymir, you would be very happy. The Leagues of Votann went first. Absolutely no chill yeeted into the face of the Guard. Had a great turn. The Guard clapped back, did not do what they needed, and then we had a concession. No turn 2 necessary. In this knockout round, all that matters is getting the W. So as long as it was pretty sure that the Guard wasn't going to win, he just accepted the concession. Of course, that was the 7th game for these gents. So they're just, conserving strength where they are. I think Tom Ogden, the guy who conceded, is probably playing tomorrow in the teams as well. So he's got a lot more 40k that he needs to have left in the tank. Was that a $200 super chat? What? What? Where? Who just slapped the money in there? I didn't see it. But anyway, loyalty is indeed its own reward, mate. Do you know what I really want? I want Sisters of Silence to get a increased range. I want the black ships that from Horus Heresy to get rules in 40k, because they're one of my favorite vehicles in the whole ethos. They're so cool. Adam, what are you hoping is the Marinari directive for 10th? I want a brewing Imperium Civil War to be the undertones. It's all the Imperium versus the Tyranids as the big bad for this one. We had Necrons as the big bad for 9th edition. Tyranids obviously the big bad of 10th edition. I want all of them versus that, but I want really divided loyalties. The Lion wants to do it this way. The Gilliman wants to do it this way. Who do you want to follow? Who do you want to go with? And that could be a really good way of us having a much streamlined Space Marines Codex that has 2 distinct flavors. So instead of having all the sub-factions, you could just be like, we're Allegiance Lion, we're Allegiance Gilliman. And you play in kind of slightly different ways. It's really cool. Azothi, shame you're in Vic, Adam. Would love to play it. Where are you from, mate? Maybe I might be in your neck of the woods. I'm going to be doing a lot of traveling around Australia, as I always do. So maybe I'll end up in your neck and we can throw some dice. Spencer, with the simplified, not simple tagline of 10th edition, how do you think the more currently complex or strat-dependent armies will fare? Well, they're going to need rewrites. They're going to need rewrites to flesh them out. I expect the complex armies to look quite simple upon first release, especially in indexes, and then the complexity will come with the codexes. Dougie Jones, Adam, can we get some Art of War battle reports when you get back? Don't disappear. I don't. Battle reports are a lot of work, guys. The live ones are the least amount of work, but they're still a lot of work. So I've recorded with, mini wargaming. I've done with Play on Tabletop. I've done a lot with, I've done with Tabletop Titans. Done all those. A pre-recorded battle report is a whole day job to get one 2-hour battle report. A live battle report is still most of a day as well. It's a lot of work, and I have a day job, and doing all the podcasts I do is a part-time job. I don't know where I'd get the time to do some battle reports, but I might. We'll see. Something that does excite me. Expect Harlequins to be like just a fast lethal army in indexes. Usually when we get to indexes, things get stripped down to their bare kind of characteristics. So Custodians will just be durable and elite, those kind of things. Green Blood. I'm sorry I came to Vancouver. Dude, you didn't want to see me in Vancouver. I legit had COVID the entire time. Oh, well, not sure it was COVID, but I didn't never. I tested 6 times and did not test positive for COVID once, but I was sick as a dog, mate. Delta Fork, we are still doing Forge and Arrow. We are just on break, mate. Paul Murphy says he wants about a month off. So expect us back in a couple of weeks. See what happens, though. It's Paul's show, and it'll be Paul's call when we come back. And hey, maybe Paul won't want me on the show. Maybe he's like, Adam, we need a refresh. You've been on the show for like 4 years straight. Take a chill. No biggie. Mark Thompson, thank you very much. I always feel extremely welcome over here. In fact, I feel welcome everywhere. It's a great gift of our community that we're so encouraging of people to travel and experience different scenes and different metas. I really love it. Mason King, hello to you too, mate. G'day, even. How's it going? Andrew, the rumor is 10th is going to be less killy. Do you think that's just increased bland Deathwing style play? I want less killy. The stupidest thing about 9th edition has been that the dice don't matter. Anytime you want to kill a thing, with the only exceptions being things like Thick City when it was a deal, or the Terminators now, there's been so few times when durability has even mattered. It's just been everything kills everything, the dice are irrelevant. So I really want durability to be back, but more than durability going up, I want lethality to come way down. Way down. I want things to actually feel durable again. So it's just so stupid. The only reason Deathwing are crazy right now is because they're the only thing that feels durable in a game where everything is killable. So when everything dies and there's one thing that is hard to kill, everyone just loses their minds. And not saying Deathwing isn't oppressive, they absolutely are. But in the terms of 9th edition so far, they're not that crazy durable. They're just durable because everything dies, and they don't. Death Guard are durable for certain things. The fact is, Death Guard run into like anything with decent amount of mortal wounds, and they just explode. And it's a real shame. How will a much less lethal game affect armies that need to keep their distance to survive, like Tau? So that would be much more about them having a perfect movement phase, because the biggest issue will them being tapped again. Assuming that works like it does now, it may work completely differently, where they get to shoot into combat or fall backs and shoots or whatnot. Fly could get a rework like it used to and do a bunch of other stuff. So that's hard to say, actually. I might shelve that one. KR Quintero, Adam, do they rework missions and secondaries completely? I hope so. I really hope so as well. One thing I like about Arcs of Bowman is I want one secondary per faction. That's it. You get one. But we have 15 to 20 really well balanced, really well tuned ones. And I don't want anything that scores a 15 easily. Nothing. I want secondaries to be hard. I want to work for my points, guys. I don't want freebies in the game. I want nobody to have an auto 15 secondary. Or if you do, if you want to take a secondary that's easy to score, it can only score you 10 points. Stuff like that. Like if we had a Stubborn Defiance, Stubborn Defiance in the game, or a version of Teleport Assault or Brood Swarm, it gets you 10 points. Can't get you a 15. So higher risk for more points. Like you take the harder to score ones, but you can get a 15, or you can take the easy road and go for the lower score. Red Rum, yeah, it would be if they take away all the secondaries for armies. Yeah, so I want, yeah, like I said, one secondary per faction or sub-faction. Like Bloody Sisters get a secondary, and then Bloody Rose gets a secondary. So at most you have access to 2 secondaries, never the 3, never the 4, but really well balanced, really good secondaries for everybody. Those are the ones they can really pull the levers on. Joseph, what alien race do you want to see added? Ooh, there's a lot of good options. Actually, there's genuinely a lot of amazing options for that. I'll have to have a think on that. I'll get back to you. I wouldn't mind if they invented a completely new race. That would be cool. Adam, with damage turned down and just data sheets, how terrifying do you think Orcs and Death Guard are going to be with T5? Well, who knows what T5 is going to be? They said the toughness is going up across the board. They may end up T6 on Death Guard and stuff like that. So, remain to be seen. But if they do get that so much toughness, you can expect that they're going to pay the points for it, hopefully, as well. Beastmen. Yes, that would be my first guess, is that they do Beastmen. What I would love, and it's really weird because it is just another Metal Man army, it's another robot army. I would like a Men of Iron army. But that's not Xenos, so I'm bad. I'm a baddie. Demigirl is a good one as well. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, you guys, and I'm going to walk around our table over there and see who is going, how things are doing, and come up with a scoreline. All right, you sloppy Joes and Jolenes, I don't know. So it is turn 2 for Nick Rose right now, and everyone. So I was walking past before, and I thought the stuff in the box was dead, and the stuff in the box is alive. He has legitimately half his army still to come down, and it is going to be hellacious. This is going to be a long game for Nassim and for Nick. It's going to go. I believe it's going to go to time, and we'll see what happens. Man, it is a lot that he still has left to lay down. He's lost 1 full unit of blacks and some bits and pieces. Looks like he has about at least 40 more Neos, the Akos, and at least 1 more unit of blacks to come. There is no display board mandate, I believe. Just a lot of people prefer to do it. KR Quinn, yes, it is like the flagship event for Adepticon has always been the teams. But the fact that there's like 260 players super major here is just like hilarious. What's not true? What do you need to have as a display board here, Kelling? Have I missed something? You do have to get it to make the top cut, I believe. No, I said this display board. I didn't say anything. Did I say undefeated? Nah, there was like, I think there was like 6 undefeated that didn't make the top cut. There was a lot. So there's 238 players when all said and told, and they cut to a top 16 after 4 rounds. So you guys do the math. There's somewhere between like 28 to 30 possible undefeated at the end of that, and then they only take the top 16. So a bunch of players can miss out. So then they go to paint scores to get in. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's something I'm not a huge fan of. Then they're going back to that. Should be count back strength or schedule or something of that nature. But like I said, this is more of an event than it is a competitive. 256 does it after 4. So 256 goes down to it was 238. So what that goes down to 118. Then it goes down to what? 59? 59, 20, yeah. Maybe you're right. Maybe on my math bad, and I didn't count one as much. 128, 64, 2, yeah, there you go. James, there you go. Now you can leave now. I'm gonna ban you for correcting me. Not allowed. Against the rules, mate. Go back to writing for Goonhammer, mate. Get out of here. No, dude, totally fine. Correct me. I don't care. Panic. No, I was just here until 10:30 last night doing Adepticon stuff. I didn't get a chance to do the Thursday show. We had it written, ready to go, and yeah, Paul Murphy, of course, was busy with G-Dub stuff. I was busy here. We couldn't get free to do it. But yeah, expect us to be back next week. And the team event, the team event is not like ATC or WTC. It is 4 players, but breaking to 2-on-2s. So it's not, not quite the 1v1. When am I performing Katie or fuck yeah? When you send me a super chat of, I'll put a price on it. We'll go $10 or more. The more you go over $10, the more verses I'll sing. Godkin Gaming, hello Richard, how you doing, brother? Nice to hear you too as well, mate. Hope you're doing well over there. 199 was not requested to do. I was not requested to do KDO fuck yeah. So that was just from the kindness of his heart, man. The absolute legend he was. Yes, I'm shilling for Joe. Give Joe money. I will dance monkey dance for you guys to pay Joe. Yeah, I ain't got no shame. I want Joe to be as successful as fuck. I want him to be proud and supported and loved and cherished and do this for many, many, many years. So I will sing for you guys if it means you guys support Joe more. Do not care. Sand Viper, I took 3 Brass Scorpions to a GT last week. It was a grand old time. Would have lost to both armies on stream though. Yeah, dude, holy crap. They're going second versus Guard or Votann. Oof. Yikes. James, maybe you guys, or maybe you'll know the Sand Viper. Can you deploy and use Brass Scorpions on Dawn of War? Are they wider than 10 inches? I'm not sure. I've always wondered that about them. I can tell you some stats from the Adepticon meta. So of the 250 odd lists that I was able to disseminate, the top factions in attendance were Guard with 16. Then straight after them was so it went Guard. Then Dark Angels with 15, and then it was a tie between Custodes, Demons, and World Eaters in 13 with third. Question from Andrew. Adam, which faction or sub-faction do you think benefits the most from a 0 reset for a new edition? Imperial Fist question mark. By default, it's Imperial Fists, mate. Because they go from the NHO, never heard of, never seen of, barely exist, to being on par with the rest of the sub-factions. So I absolutely think it is them. Get singing, Stormveer. All right. Take the gum out of my mouth. Cadia, well, fuck yeah, coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah, Cadia, fuck yeah, freedom is the only way, yeah, heretic, your time is through, it's time for you to answer to Cadia, well, fuck yeah, etc., etc., you get the idea. Well done, you made me do it. Reckless. Cadia, sorry, Adam, what do you think of changing line of sight rules so you can no longer target them all just because you can see a spiky bit? I have always freaking hated getting a shot by design. So, you know, tip of a spear, top of a banner, getting a unit killed. It's an absolute travesty of the last two editions that if you see any part of the model, you can kill it. I hate people shooting from the tips of their wings on hive tyrants and crap and being able to see over ruins and that kind of shit. That has always been, yeah. If you can see any of the model and that part of the model overhangs so any part of their base and or any part of the model that overhangs a portion of their base. So as in like is in the silhouette of their base. So if you had a cylinder, if you were to get a base and put a cylinder straight up, if any part of the part that's over that base can be seen, you can shoot them. Or if you see any part of the base, you can shoot them. I think that's much better than, oh no, I left the freaking, I decided to convert a model and like a tip of my spawn is hanging out the back. And cool, I lost a whole unit. That shit has always felt awful. There is one more round, guys. There's one more round. Thank you very much for the super chat. You are a champion. The bird did indeed sing. Yeah, you build tails on your war dogs. I hate that I am disincentivized from hobbying because of the rules of the game. I'm disincentivized to be creative and express myself. It's always felt awful. Yeah, agreed. It would be better to just draw line of sight to the base. If you can't see their base, you can't shoot them. Like that. Or well, you know, then people build ruins that are exactly 1 inch high that just hide the base and none of the model and be like, haha. So it needs to be model or base. But it needs to be a part of the model that is in the silhouette of the base, if that makes sense. Dukes makes movies. Adam, which helmet are you putting on the lion and why the correct answer is Charles Dance? I think I'm going to magnetize mine and I'll be painting the hooded helmeted head and Charles Dance's head. Because unlike every other unit in my army, which I never want to have anybody not wearing a helmet in my army, because my army's full of smart boys. They made me sing Joe's back, by the way. Oh, and he used to know they submitted $20 and I sung Katie a fuck yeah for him. And it popped off. Nice. The adoring public were grateful for my humiliation.
32-34 over there, by the way.
Yes, it is very close.
Yeah, very close.
But it's only in turn 2.
Yeah. So, guys, I guess we picked wrong that round as far as getting a long, close game. But the one we got was still a lot of fun. Sometimes you just pick the wrong one. James, thanks so much for the Patreon supplement.
I had a vitally important question. How powerful is the Lion's mustache? Immensely powerful. So you know how the Lion's helm gives out the 4+ invuln? We were wrong. It was the Lion's stash all the time. The whole time, it was just the stash of the Lion giving out that 4+ invuln.
So what's the story with the Lion Sword? Like what's the deal? I know Luther. Is it Luther that has it?
No, Cypher's got half of it on his back.
Okay.
So what happened was after the Unremembered Empire, when essentially there was a coalition of Sanguinius Guilliman and the Lion, who thought because the Astronomicon had gone dark because of the Ruin Storm, that the Emperor was dead. They thought the Emperor must be dead for the Astronomicon to be gone. Yeah. So they restarted. And this is spoilers from like a decade ago. Really, so who cares?
Yeah.
But then
that stuff is really cool in the Siege of Terra books.
It is.
All the Dark Angels stuff. Yeah.
So the Dark Angels went ham and kind of did some little bit of exterminatus on the side that Guilliman wasn't a fan of, and felt that it betrayed everything they were trying to build and stand for. So in retaliation, he snapped a Lion Sword over his over his leg. Yeah.
Holy. So there's some pretty bad blood between Guilliman and the Lion.
Dude, there is some bad. Well, the Lion went to Imperium Secundus, which is what Guilliman was building in the 500 words, to kill Guilliman.
Really?
He went there to be like, you think you're going to be Emperor?
Wow.
Step down, son, or I'll end you.
Yeah.
And in the end, Guilliman ended up with diplomacy winning him over and convincing him to join as the defender of the new Imperium.
There was some comment I read on, like, I think it was Reddit last night, where the guy was like, I want to see the scene where the Lion meets the first ecclesiarchy priest.
And it's just
like,
like,
just chops his head off.
the fuck?
Yeah. Like, doesn't even think about it for 2 seconds, just chops his head right off.
In my fluff, the reason my fluff is, my army of Dark Angels are painted black with accents of red, is kind of like an updated heresy armor, is because the Lion's awake, and the first thing he did was yell at everybody for painting their armor green. Because he's like, when he went to sleep, they were still black boys.
Yeah.
And the bad guy, the ones that turned traitor, were painted green.
Really?
So Caliber Knights got permission from the Lion to paint some of the armor panels of their armor green.
Yeah.
And so he wakes up, and the first thing he does is like strangle the first one. He's like,
so Calibanites were the Legion guys who were actually born on Caliban,
from Caliban,
as opposed to like the ones who were born on Terra.
Correct.
Okay.
So originally, because the Dark Angels were the first Legion, they were predominantly Terrans.
Yeah.
Predominantly from
that
Earth.
makes sense.
So there was kind of a rift that happened when Luther's exile happened, because he essentially got to cultivate his whole entire Legion of about 60,000 that he homegrew Calibanite lads.
Yeah.
And so they were more loyal to him than they were the Lion, because they'd barely seen the Lion. But they had like green armor panels. And so first thing the Lion does when he wakes up, and he's like, the fuck are you doing painting green? Black boys, painted all black.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm going with.
Nice.
Like he
Very
he backhands the head off the first green.
Okay, so is this why like Ravenwing is still black or something?
Yes,
like they're more descended from the Terran Dark Angels. I gotcha. That's cool.
It is. It's really cool.
What's the Deathwing story then? Why are they?
The Deathwing were originally they were the bodyguards for the first company, and the bodyguards for the captains, the praetors, and that stuff.
Yeah.
And they literally anytime they took a wound for their lord, they would paint that panel of their armor bone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so the fluff is eventually they all became bone, and that just kind of was lost to antiquity, and they just became bone.
That's pretty cool, man.
It was really cool.
You know why the Space Wolves dress like Vikings?
Because they're from a Viking planet?
Yeah. that's pretty much the whole story.
It isn't fair.
Which factions are top 4? And it was 2 Guard, 1 Votann, 1 Genestealer Cult. And Votann has already progressed to the finals.
Exactly right. Cheddar Goblin, thank you so much for the gifted subs.
Cheddar, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yep. Well, I guess I wouldn't be playing Warhammer if it wasn't for the lore and the models and the gameplay. All that stuff is very important to me.
Yeah.
I know some of you guys out there wouldn't mind playing Warhammer even if you had, cardboard tokens. But
do you know about the Dreadwing?
There we go. What's that? Dreadwing. No.
Yeah.
No.
So the Dreadwing was the portion of. So I said the Dark Angels are the Emperor's Executioners. So you're the Emperor's Executioners of Space Wolves. Yeah. We're the Exterminators. We're the.
Okay.
You guys are make an example of them. Send the Space Wolves.
Nice.
And we're the let them be forgotten. Send the Dark Angels. Salt the earth.
I gotta go reboot this camera.
And the Dreadwing used to do that. They were like, we want to exterminate them, send in the Dreadwing. They held all the rad, all the phosphex, all the stuff that you weren't allowed to use in battle regularly. Hootie O, how much do I need a super chat to add to narrate an entire Horus Heresy series? An entire Horus Heresy series. You know how many books that is, my man? It's gonna be a big super chat. Maybe I will read a chapter of something. Or a couple of pages of something.
The moisturizer meme was pretty good. Classic. Yeah, I saw that. I did see the moisturizer meme. Hang on, guys. I'm trying to. This camera's acting up.
Yeah, so these are things, Panic. I'm absolutely on there with you. I want knights to feel durable. I want vehicles to feel durable again. It was always rough in like 6th and 7th edition when a vehicle could just be one shot by any old, like a Plasma Guard and Melticon could just one shot them if they rolled the 6. But it's been kind of rough again. That now the power creep has gotten so hard. We're back to that. A railgun just one-shots it. A Vanquisher gun just one-shots it. Like all these things, we're back to one-shotting them again. So we need to go back to making them feel durable.
Yeah, that would be cool for sure. You know, I'm glad they're getting away from toughness capping out at 8 or 9 because I think that will help a lot with differentiating different things as far as their survivability on the table.
So counterpoint, a railgun should be able to do that. Yeah, that's a fair point. That is kind of a fair point. But we went from an edition that started with like D3, D6 damages to being D3 plus 3, D6 plus 2, D6 plus 4. So it's, yeah. I'm happy. So that's a good point. Bronco fun. I'm happy for the AP so the damage to stay the same, but I want the AP to go less.
Well, they already said they're pretty much reducing AP by 1 across the board.
That'd be good.
Yeah. As long as they don't take away AP on chainswords.
Yeah.
I think that was a good change. How curious how tough Custodies and Death Guard infantry will be. Yeah, Andy. I mean, I think it would be awesome for Custodies armies to be like 5 guys. I don't know.
Same.
Like, maybe that's too far, but I do think it would be cool.
I'd be more than happy for Custodies to be like the second most elite army in the game behind Knights, obviously.
Yeah.
And just to be stupidly tough.
Yeah.
Like, stupidly tough.
Yeah, well, you know, I do think Games Workshop has done a pretty damn good job of reflecting the fluff on the tabletop, even in competitive Warhammer for a lot of armies. It's pretty amazing how well they've done that, actually.
Classy Backham talking about. What if they came with some kind of level? Let's call it a power level. That's hilarious.
Oh my god. No, Isaiah, there's still this game right here is going to decide the other player in the finals, but we do know one of them is going to be Leagues of Votann.
Yep.
Piloted by Mr. Arn Zernt. That's a tough name for an American boy.
Zert.
Yeah,
I'm going to go with that.
Yeah. So we'll see pretty soon, hopefully. Yeah, that tank is surrounded again. He's running out of room to fall back. No, he can fall any direction, but
he can.
Yeah.
Is he going to desperate break at it again?
Just don't roll a 2, a 1 or a 2.
So what Nick has identified there, and I can already tell you what this is. This is to get Brood Swarm in another table quarter. Oh, sorry, not Brood Swarm. Brood Swarm is not table quarters, it's quadrants of the table. So it's your deployment zone, their deployment zone, no man's land. So that's not going to help there.
It could be maybe he took Engage. I don't know what his secondaries are.
Yeah, actually, I might have a look.
Let's find out. We can do it right here, Adam. We have the technology.
The CSI powers right here. 37.
R&D, Brood Swarm, Ambush, Inflexible Boots, Banners. Those are the same 3 that Tom just took in his
Sounds about right.
So, can't R&D with those guys.
No, he can't, but he can with the ones directly behind him.
That's true. Yep. GSC Votann game would be pretty fun, Andy.
It would be, considering they just knocked out all the guard. Yeah.
I mean, if we're going to have another one-turn massacre, at least it's the finals, and so we don't have to wait for another game afterwards.
Exactly right. We'll go have a nice dinner.
Yep.
Get packed up.
What is that thing behind the shirt Delta says? I think that's his Lord Solar.
Yes, it is.
Yep. Yep. Looks like he's standing on a mountain of cheese, which is cheese must be defended at all costs. 11 models versus 200 models. Red Thirst, I'll have you know it was 32 models, okay? By the way, last game, Arn must have had his Berserks in one of the Hecatons. I thought both of them were empty, but he does have a unit of Berserks in his list.
Does he?
Yeah. 1 unit of Berserks.
I thought it was Thunderkin.
No.
Never mind.
No, he also has Thunderkin in his list, so maybe he had those in the... He had both, actually. I'm pretty sure. I mean, his list is only like 5 lines long, so I shouldn't have missed. Yeah, he's got 1 unit of Berserks, 5 Berserks with hammers, and 1 unit of Thunderkin with Graviton that he didn't even bring out in that game. So, yeah, I think Tom, I know a lot of you guys were disappointed that game was over so fast, but once again, guys, remember these guys are into their millionth game of Warhammer in 2 days, and I think it was pretty clear where that game was headed, so no big deal. No big old Jim. That wasn't Nassim. That was Tom Ogden versus Arn Zernt. Sorry. That game did in turn 1. Bottom of 1, Tom conceded. I apologize, Arn, by the way. I shouldn't be butchering your name like that.
Nah, butcher away, mate. It's Zert. Zert.
Yeah, no worries, big old Jim.
Yeah, you get it.
In a boring way, I hope they treat melee weapons the same way they did demonic weapons for Chaos. Yeah, Classic, you know what? Maybe last year I would not have agreed with you, but I'm kind of leaning in that direction. It would be fun to just be able to put whatever cool-looking weapons I want on my guys and just be like, hey, these are power weapons, like just one category. The days of having a meaningful difference between a power sword and a power axe and a power maul and a power lance, I think maybe 40K's moved past that a little bit. And maybe that's a controversial take, but I'm with you on that, Classic. Adam and Joe, is there a fantasy race from any book, film, or general trope that you would like to see in the 40K universe? Ratmen. I want Skaven in 40K.
I don't particularly want Skaven. Oh, I'd rather have something brand new, I think.
Yeah.
Let me think on this, actually.
Red Thirst. Yeah, someone was telling me it's the other way. I was saying Arnie earlier, and everyone's like, no, there's no E on the end. I don't know.
It's Arn, yeah. You can call him Arnie Z, though.
Arnie Z?
Arnie Z.
That's like a pro wrestler name.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Is it really?
Did you see how fast he talked? That was some Randy Savage.
Yes, that is true. Oh, yeah. Votann did win. Yes, speaking of which, I do have a Slim Jim here.
True.
I might snap into it. Arien. I'll ask him when he gets back.
Yeah, I was pretty sure the GSC almost take this. Like, what rules can they give Skaven that would differentiate them from GSC?
I don't know, but honestly, I didn't think they could make Votann different than like Guard before they did it.
That's
right?
true. That's fair.
Like I thought that squats were just going to be Guard with shorter guys, right? Isn't that kind of what most people? Because that's what they were before on some level. I think way back when they were part of the Guard. So
yeah,
Arne, not Arnie. I got you. Not E. Arne.
I'm just going to call him something absolutely abstract, like Billy.
There you go.
His name's Billy now. I would love a new Chaos faction, like a brand new Chaos faction. Do you know what it's called? Dark freaking Mechanica. Let's do it. Let's go.
Hell yes. Yeah, actually, that's better than mine.
Vashdor
I picked that one.
Is
okay. I'll flip the question back to you. How would you make that different from regular Mechanica?
You kind of don't.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
You lean into more of the fucked up, I'm going to make this guy deal mortal wounds and do phenomenal amounts of damage kind of stuff. So think about how, I think it's Iconoclast. Knights work, they take wounds and they do things.
Yeah.
They take wounds and they get better.
Yeah.
So I like that as like the core mechanic of, hey, I'm going to make these, I'm going to taser this thing's mind and it's going to scream death at you.
All right, here's an idea. They start the game with like a pen of enslaved humans.
Yep.
And they kill them off to do stuff
and
during
replace
the game.
them with like...
Well, you just like kill 5 of your slaves and you get power. But then your opponent can also interact with your slave pen, so you have to like protect it from your opponent. That's cool. That would be
so instead of like Sylvaneth deploying like forest at the start of the game,
you
deploy slave pens.
Yeah. And then you have to you can kill him yourself for buffs, or if your opponent kills him.
You can try and stop the flesh flensers.
That would be cool.
Machines from making it to the slave pens, lest you... I want Blanche, because Vashdor's obviously very Blanche design-wise.
Yeah.
I want a Blanche aspect design Dark Mechanicum.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
I agree.
Rules-wise, I would love them to do Mind in the Machine stuff.
Yeah.
Like to take over other vehicles, to cannibalize other vehicles.
Yeah. Use like scrap code to shut them down and fuck up their machine spirits. I don't know what else would be a good one. Exodites for sure. Exodites I think actually should be next, literally, because it would flesh out Eldari as a super faction, which would be really nice.
That would be good.
And then just having elves riding on dinosaurs fighting against, you know, space stuff is kind of a dream come true. What is going on with my camera, guys? I think the...
See, I would like them to make a full army of... Oh, this would almost be... It would legitimately almost be a word bearers getting their own codex.
Yeah.
Where it's just possessed. Just all the effed up possessed stuff. Because we now have accursed cultists.
Yep.
We have possessed. We have super possessed. Let's go all the way. Let's just go a full possession army.
Like to see Beastmen. Well, they're doing Beastmen and Kill Team, Chris. So maybe that's like a pre-taste of something that's on the horizon.
Yep.
How will they change the killy aspect for 10th? The bigger toughness range for one. They made a really good point. So I think it was on the GW stream even, where it's like, okay, right now you take a plasma gun, and it's good against everything in the game. You either overcharge it for strength 8, and now you're wounding tanks, or you leave it alone for strength 7, and you're wounding everything in the infantry on 3s, right?
Yep.
So, again, if you have a wider range of toughness, where let's say tanks are toughness 10, right? And a plasma gun, supercharge is now toughness 8, but you need las cannons to kill tanks effectively or whatever. Now all of a sudden it makes people much less efficient with their damage output. They have to specialize more, have different units that do different things.
Yeah.
And now you can't have your entire army really good at killing every unit in your opponent's army.
Correct.
So that would slow down the killiness a lot.
So 8th edition was the addition of plasma guns and thunderhammers.
Yeah.
This edition was melter guns and lightning claws.
Yeah.
Were the two best things to have everything. Cultist Chance C, hi Adam, good to hear you. It was my opponent last year at Adepticon. Dude, thank you very much. Thank you for the great game then.
Nice.
I don't know if you're here playing now or you were playing earlier today. If you're not here, it's a shame, but hopefully you'll be here last year and hopefully you're having a good time wherever you may be.
Very cool. Trader Guard would be good. Yeah.
Yeah, flesh that out. That'd be nice.
I think Chaos has gotten a lot of time in the spotlight. As much as I know, they had like 2 months of being good, and now they're back in the dumpster again. The finals will be coming up pretty soon after the game you see on screen right now is done. Yeah, I think, you know, my actual money is on probably either Exodite Corsairs would be fucking awesome. As much as I hate elves. Bringing Corsairs in, like that Corsairs kill team, guys, was so good, man. Oh my god, it was so good. Incarnations of Bile. Yeah, that's true, class. So that would be a good idea. Rogue Traders in the Inquisition. Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure if Rogue Traders really fit in 40k, because like, why would a Rogue Trader be participating in a pitched battle, right? They would just get the hell out of Dodge. They get back in their spaceship and run away. I mean, the Rogue Traders are like Han Solo, right? They're not like the Rebellion. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't, I don't know. Inquisitors, though, is definitely something I'd be interested in. Space Turtle Army. Yeah, that'd be cool. Board state remains unreadable. Well, I think that's a good thing for the GSC, because I don't know if he's brought in all of his reserves yet. Let's see if we can get another shot at what turn it is, guys. Nassim's in the way. Move, Nassim. 37 to...
Infinity.
We'll find out.
44.
44, but that's... So now we're moving into the bottom of 3, so...
Correct.
Man.
I'm going to walk around the table, see what's alive.
Okay. Hard to tell, guys. I don't know what's going on there. What feigned enthusiasm, Will? Are you talking about me? I'm just tired, man. I don't bullshit you guys. If I think something's dumb, I would tell you. What happened with the games over round 1, Venom? So basically, there were 2 really heavy Alpha Strike armies. Votann and Guard both really good at killing each other across the table. Both players deployed the terrain and their armies in such a way that whoever got first turn was going to deal a crippling blow to their opponents. Votann went first. They dealt a crippling blow to their opponents. Guard didn't do much of a crackback, so the Guard conceded. Oh, Space Turtles. Yeah, I wasn't excited about Space Turtles. Well, that's true. You're right about that. Noah, thanks for the $7, man. If only GW supported a full Inquisitor army. Yes. Yes. But, you know, like, Inquisitors kind of just take over stuff from other armies, right? Like, they just go in and requisition a guard regiment or have a unit of Space Marines go do their bidding or whatever, right? So they kind of already have armies, you know. If they just released a good, like, Inquisitorial Codex with rules for building out your Inquisitor warband and, like, how to requisition stuff from other factions, that would be really neat, for sure. Thanks. Thank you. I appreciate it. A really interesting Xenos army, yeah. Yeah, thanks, man. Grey Knights or Sisters need the Ordo keyword. Yes, yes, Jammer, that would be cool. Forge World models molded into codexes. Yeah, like imagine like an Ordo Xenos Inquisitor just like tromping around with a unit of Deathwatch like they used to back in the day. That would be really fun. I would be down for that for sure. Order dinner. Yeah, we probably should order. I actually, guys, I'm sorry. I really would love to hang out with you guys. I need to stop talking. My voice is not going to hold. So I'm going to stop talking for a while. We'll keep you updated on the game, though. And we'll be back in a few. Thank you so much, guys.
You want to get the Italian beef? The Portillo's is nearby. Yeah, I'll get 2 more of those dogs. You don't want to try the beef? It doesn't suck. Sounds fucking a little bit good. You talking about that as well? Fucking you're still up. Going to be up or down?
Hello, hello. We're back with you. Nassim Fouchain won the last game. So it is going to be GSC versus Votann, so Guard versus Votann on the final table. The Americans have been knocked out. It's going to be a Euro versus Euro final at Adepticon 2023. Join us soon. They're going to be setting up in pretty short order. I don't imagine there's going to be much of a break between. They'll be getting underway. And who the hell knows what will occur from here. There will be one more game, I believe, happening on our table 2. I'm not quite sure if there's going to be playing for 3rd and 4th place, or if they're just going to go off battle points for it. In which case, don't know who out of Nick Rose or Tom Ogden is coming 3rd, coming 4th. Yeah, it actually is a rough matchup for the GSC into the Guard, especially on Dawn of War. But I thought the hold 2 would be in Nick Rose's favour, but that was literally the only thing that I thought would be. It is Guard versus Votann in the final, guys. It's going to be a quick one at least, so me and Joe can have some rest. Hopefully you guys are having a good one as well. Yeah, who would have thought, Alex McDougall, just putting an order that is a 12-inch deep strike denial, who would have thought that would be game-breaking, you know? What a surprise, right? Absolutely busted order. Like, what a stupid thing to put in the game. Joe and I have ordered some Portellis for dinner. We've got some dogs on the way. We're going to take our ease while we can, rest our throats, and get this final game set up for you guys. Joe's back with some updates.
Yep, Nassim wins, guys. So Guard Votann will be our finals.
Good news, mate.
Yeah,
we're gonna get out. We're gonna be able to go home soon.
Yes,
quick.
yes. So for all you guys who stuck around to find that out, sorry. I guess I don't know. Hold on, I made this. No, it should be a fun game, guys. But we are gonna take about a 45-minute break here because of course Nassim wants to get dinner. Arnie's already out getting dinner. Players need food. Sense. So it's going to be about 45 minutes. So we're going to start, what is that? I don't know, 7:30-ish, give or take. But yeah, big congrats to Nassim for making the finals. RIP the United States of America. We had a nice run, guys.
Hilarious, mate.
People coming over and taking our lunch money, you know. What can you do?
Never heard of you, Meta.
Pretty cool.
But you get to, finally, Joe, you get to commentate on a European event.
I get to commentate on Wow. Wow. Yeah. I get to commentate on a European event while drinking a delicious cake shake.
Dude, yeah.
What could be more American?
The cake shakes and the cholesterol around our hearts will keep us warm this night. Hilarious.
Yeah. All right, guys. So, about 45 minutes or so.
So, and do you know what's funny? I'm going to tip the Votann.
You're going to tip the Votann?
To win.
Really?
Because I do not know for a fact that Nassim can force a turn 1 concession out of Guard. But I know Arnie Z, the powerhouse, can force it out of Guard. So
nice.
That's what we're here for.
Nice.
But who knows? We'll see if he goes first this time.
Yeah.
Nassim does have a nasty habit of going first.
He does, and he has been, like I told Nick after the game, I was like, dude, you played more Warhammer 40k time in one game than Nassim has played all weekend.
That's correct.
So that guy has been an Iron Man this weekend. That you don't win games fast with GSC.
No.
Because they're so squishy, your opponent always feels like they got like an ouch or whatever.
Your game doesn't truly start until turn 2, turn 3.
Yeah, exactly.
You're kind of in a holding pattern.
Joe is playing the winner of the finals much. I don't want to embarrass those guys on stream much. You know, it's really not fair to them to go up against such a titan of Warhammer prowess.
A paragon.
Yeah.
The world's not ready. Anyway, we're going to take the break while we can, guys. We'll be back with you in about 40 minutes.
Yep. Yeah, be back soon, guys.
Bye.
All right, guys.
Hey, it's food can time.
It's
We
food can
got some
time.
Portellis. We're having the round 2 of the Portellis. We didn't get fat enough yesterday. Portillos, whatever.
Portillis.
All right. Can you put it on the back of my head?
Portillis sounds like a scuffed Australian restaurant.
It does.
Okay.
So, in my hand, I have a whole slice of cake that has been pureed into drink form, and you're gonna get the prime view. You saucy gals and guys at home just gonna get to see me suck this one down. That's good shit.
It is good. With the little chunk spicing in there. What is wrong with us? We got this 2 days in a row. We're gonna die, Adam.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is the end for us. We've officially given up. Okay.
It's just my monthly bowel cleanse.
Yeah.
Because nothing's gonna cleanse my guts like what? Half gallon of pure ice cream and cake.
Half gallon of ice cream and cake.
Oh man. Yeah, cake shakes. Got some dogs. We're gonna eat good. And one for the good boy Jay. Yeah, he's in his chair. Oh. All right. What do we got? Oh, there's four dogs in here. So 2 for Joey S. We love our Joey S. Dip the dogs in the cake shake. Holy fuck! You need help. We do need some.
Look, this is what they put in the dice tray.
Are they mate?
How you doing?
Yeah, we're on live. Yeah, it's okay. No. Nice. How you doing, brother? Fucking great to see ya.
I haven't been invited, to any. No meetings, no invitations. You too, mate. You too. You proud of your boy? He was last year, yeah? Ah, okay. So he just needs to develop a faction. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Dude, oh, here are onion rings. You can get invited, mate. Did you get 2 onion rings? Dude, you're a monster. 3 extra just? 3 extra just? Arna, have you had onion rings before? Yeah, we just had them. Have you had Portillo's, a Chicago-style hot dog? Just? You want me to take a closer look over here?
All right. So, the cheeky boys, the very cheeky boys that they are,
had the audacity, or should we say not even the audacity, just the regular audacity, to write US meta soft on a piece of paper and put it in the dice tray. And I mean, as an Aussie, I gotta say they're not wrong. They make a good point.
Okay, where can we put it? You can put it on the side, sure. Not in the dice box. It fucks up the camera.
The final factions are Guard versus Votann. That was the sound of me eating onion rings, guys.
These look better than yesterday.
They are better than yesterday. It's a bit darker. I don't mind them. Well, let's go on the dog. Let's get the dogs going. This is what we're about to get underway. And with how fast they go, could be done by the time I finish this dog. Oh, I freaking love these dogs. Is this actually just what a Chicago dog is?
Yep.
As soon as you put pickles on a hot dog, it just becomes a whole new beast.
Yep.
50 cards, man.
Can you do me a favor? Can you move the dice?
Absolutely, yeah.
So
So
that's
this
one,
one
right?
here, right?
Hang on, I
I'm
have
trying to
that.
think of a way to have this on with
Yeah.
and
Also, like,
I can put it down here.
yeah, you could. What is?
They're teammates, guys. They're staying together in the same hotel room,
Yeah.
and they're in the final. What a cool story.
How I was just playing this with Ogden was
Yeah.
we were playing the Ruins WYSIWYG, and then like if you're not under a floor, you're not in it.
Yeah.
For obscure. Do you want to do that? We can also do bottom floor blocking.
Let's do bottom for blocking just to say fuck that terrain.
Yeah. Let's do it.
And if they say it doesn't
that's
block,
very-
yeah. And if they say it does,
Mics are on, guys.
oh. We are rebelling against the U.S. terrain.
That works for sure. So how are we doing this shit?
This doesn't exist.
Yeah. Good.
There you
Lovely.
go.
So at that point, wait.
I don't know. You
This
know what it is?
Since it's asymmetrical, the way I had the other guys do it was the winner of terrain for buying it gets to pick between this piece and that.
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
well, no, so it doesn't block that side. We just agree to not shoot. That's what it is.
It can block. It can block.
Yeah, exactly.
Otherwise, I'll give you judgment tokens.
So let me just put terrain.
So we got to place
Where are you at, America?
3 objectives and then move.
Letting these guys come in and take our lunch money at Adepticon.
I am going to go home and meme on the boys in the trap house, being like, how dare you? You've disappointed a nation.
Or do we move the market first?
The Statue of Liberty is crying right now.
It's a helmet.
Tears of mayonnaise.
Where's Augie?
Is this how Liberty dies? Hey,
It is, it
hey,
is. I think
where were
so.
you?
I just saw a bald eagle drop out of the sky.
I assume.
That is true. Every time a Euro wins a tournament on US soil,
Exactly.
a bald eagle loses its wings.
No, it does nothing.
I think it's obstacle light, right?
Oh,
So
sure.
if you're behind it, light cover.
Sure.
Cool.
Checks
Nothing
out.
else, right? Is this breachable?
I don't think so.
Cool. Then it's not. I don't care.
Anytime an Aussie
No.
wins on US soil, though,
Like, literally,
It'll
like,
cost us all of half an inch.
Florida man grows wings. Becomes a whole new predator.
Florida man. Florida man is actually
I'm just gonna put it on
our
the block
best
for me 'cause
hope
I don't have space.
of retaking
Over there,
the
'cause
crown here.
I'm dedicating my space to a greater cause.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Let me bring a chair.
Oh, this is I'm gonna assume that is Nick's.
Oh, there's no I in Fouchain. Sorry, guys.
Rose. I don't know. We'll find out.
Is that one of Nick's?
Yeah, it's Popper or I'm pretty sure this is.
I'll see him later.
Good.
Someone get Richard Ziegler out of cryo and back into the scene. Yes, Matt. That's what we need.
10:15, right? Yeah, 10:15. Have a good game. We'll do. Oh, nice.
Yo.
15 here, 10 there, right?
Yeah, for this one.
What's the mission? Really, though, honestly, guys, it's really cool to see two friends here playing together in the freaking finals in some giant tournaments, man. That is very cool. Secure missing artifacts is our last
We don't
mission.
have one takes markers.
No.
Dr. Richard, right? Sorry.
Actually, where's your markers? You want to replace the middle one?
Caesar will come back looking like the lion.
Actually, we can ask Joe. Sorry, John.
What's up, man? What?
Do we have to use your objective markers, or can we?
No, you can use your own. That's
we
fine.
can use ours. I've got
You guys have earned the right to use your own objective.
No, let's just change all of them. All of them.
Yeah.
All of them. All of them. Europe.
I love how much Nassim is feeling
I've got the
himself right
breaking
now, man.
heads.
He's
I know.
definitely.
He's, what have you done, Joe?
Definitely hyped, man.
What have you done?
The man is hyped. You gotta love
Where's
it.
my Oh, here it is.
Here. This one's nice and clean. Oh, you want to swap all of them?
Yeah, all of them.
Okay, sure.
We're not holding back.
We're not holding back.
We're not holding back. Not
We're not
today.
holding back on the.
Yes, we'll leave the middle one.
Very happy. Haha.
30
and 22.
Yes, sir.
All right.
No, that's the right list. It's got a Chimera in it.
Right. Yeah, I was going to just.
Tom's list didn't have a Chimera. You also didn't have as many Sentinels. This is the right list, guys. It's very similar.
That works.
The lists are very similar to each other, but
Yeah, let's go.
we got the right one in there.
I mean, it's just another roll-off, right? Just another roll-off.
Oh, you're rolling fucking good. I want red. I want red. Give me red. I am red. Fuck.
All right, I'll have the big piece. Thank you.
Oh, Votann wins the terrain drop.
Literally just what pieces?
Well, remember, guys, here at Adepticon, we're going to roll again after terrain goes down.
Yeah.
To pick table sides.
Checks out.
Coolio. Splitties were.
I think it's halfway down. I'm not sure.
It's like this, right?
Oh, the point is on.
Let me get Nassim's list in on my overlay.
So then, are we splitting terrain like that?
Nassim is repping the Armored Sentinels a lot, and I'm here for it. I think these Sentinels are absolutely busted. In fact, I rate 3 Armored Sentinels more than a Russ. I just straight up prefer them better.
Yeah,
That's
but
a really juicy. That's a really juicy.
Yeah, it is.
Juicy dog.
It is.
Actually, that is wet.
I'll just stand it.
That is a juicy dog.
That is. Yeah. We'll see how we go there.
What am I doing here, guys?
For the first terrain draw. So deployment zone is that's weird, right?
It's dead. It's actually dead to 30. So it's like it's
dead to 30. Okay.
It's not that much different.
So just a quick check. That would be. Add some small dice somewhere over here.
I'm just gonna use the red War Games.
Want to do me a favor and like chuck some of these on the line?
Nassim, how many CP do you score?
1, but technically 2. So just put me down to 2 because Leontis.
Yeah, of course. I just realized I never measured the 30. Ha ha ha. I will be starting on 2.
I don't know where. So.
Assuming my horrible German is correct, 5.
Correct. Right here's the middle. I apparently can't estimate anything. So the
All right, guys. Adam's stuffing his face. I'm putting in lists.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this over quick.
So we can't see the chat right now. So don't do anything fishy, chat.
Bear with us.
Yes, please.
Thank you for your patience.
And I'll hold this up here.
Cool. I was
the outside. Outside. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Yep, you got it.
Put one more there.
Yep, I got it.
Cool.
All right.
Maybe just those guys, just so I can have a.
Of course.
Grazie.
Just chuck these.
A Chimera is like an unofficial rhino, so that's got a lot of points.
Only one
Essentially.
is this.
No Scions in
of
the
course.
Seams list, though.
R&D,
That's one big
that's it.
difference between the two.
I mean, against you give up 15, bring it, right?
I'll give 17 from Bring It.
Yeah, sure.
If you can make it R&D, yeah, thank you. Or Retrieve Battlefield, whatever it's called now. You want the replacement, so you place on the first one.
I love all the fishes in the chat. What's up? Did they pick secondaries?
Oh,
No, they have to pick them and then I'll put them
terrain
in.
and then secondaries.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You want some onion rings, man?
Mine
I
not
mean, yours
changing.
not- yeah, mine might.
Adam's a pussy. I'm sorry. He's not going to eat all of his onion rings. I apologize. That was
That's fine,
misogynist.
that checks out.
Oh, yeah.
I'm allowed to go 50% over.
Yeah?
They're young.
Well, 49. Was it 50?
Sure.
I shouldn't have said that, guys. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm tired and old.
You ain't wrong. My daily intake of deep fried food is well below par for America.
Yeah.
Whatever you want, darling.
America,
I'll just.
You're not getting
you know what?
fired up right now.
We'll just try to have maybe a plan for going
The
second.
shame.
We'll drop
Maybe
this.
I love that. Maybe a pen.
Like the previous game.
Yeah, that was definitely high school level.
Attempt that, right?
Stupid
Yeah.
comments.
That's
for
fair.
sure.
I'm gonna put these.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna go do almost the exact same thing over here.
Checks out.
Can't be on the chip, so it'll just be.
Nah, I mean, whatever.
No, there's no point to hide behind. Good shit.
Doesn't bother me, mate.
I'm just gonna.
I know it doesn't. It bothers me.
Box outside so we can actually hide.
The only risk
You know what I mean?
is that you fire me up and I say some awful shit, awful Australian
Can you
shit.
just hold my? Can you just hold my terrain piece quickly?
That's a pretty big risk, to be fair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring it in.
Did I bump it? Or is it about to say?
Yeah.
Is that a turd on the sign? No.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you got it.
Do not give them ideas.
So guys, because Tom mathematically couldn't really lose third place if he decided not to play, if the players were okay not playing the last game, they just mutually decided not to play the third place, fourth place game, even though normally at Adepticon you do.
Would you look at that?
Which I think is totally reasonable.
You can hide on RDZ barely. Good shit. Do you want to leave? How wide are your guys?
4.5. Well, just under.
That's what I thought too, Hans.
Just on the point.
Here, I got to eat my hot dogs because they're gonna get cold.
Checks out. Oh, sorry. Crates.
Our timing has been horrible. Every time the game is about to start, I've been eating like the meal that I missed before.
But I am just finishing, so I can pick up the call while you start.
It's gonna be.
Inception 418. Blame Adam for not bringing a single Ottawa player out with him. I tried, mate. I tried to bring the whole crew. But with the RTT coming next weekend,
you have to be like
they want some time with their partners, which I think is fair enough.
Like this, I don't know if I'll keep it.
Yeah, we gotta stack them.
Yeah, they have to be stacked. 4.5 and then just like that. Cool. Whatever the hell you want. Yeah. Whatever the hell you want them.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I just put them down somewhere. I was like, I don't know. It's useless.
Yeah. 4.5. No one cares, right? Have a statue.
Oh yes, I forgot I had that piece. Inspiring.
Highly relevant piece.
Facing each other.
Okay, wait.
Thanks for the score
Let's
inception.
make this clean.
These hot dogs are goddamn delicious.
So let's make each other 8 away.
There we go.
Fucking thematic.
Oh, yeah.
See?
Thematic Adepticon style terrain.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Thematic.
Crates. These are 4.5 here. Yep. Righty.
Cool.
Yeah, BS Machine.
Yeah, so-
this exact
Well, this
matchup
actually
happened
looks like
2
terrain.
hours ago, and Votann won.
Second
so
defender.
It has to be in the
there's
box.
an argument to be made.
Huh?
Count in the
Delta
in
Fork,
the box.
the
In the box.
Art of War in-house RTT
As long as it doesn't.
is a big deal for Art of War. All the boys want the bragging rights.
Thanks.
All the boys want to be the reign supreme as the king of the trap house.
Okay.
go.
I'll move the first one. Gonna move this into the open.
Why? We were about to have such a nice game.
Get out of
Well, I guess I'll do the
Vice
same.
versa. Shock.
We were about to have such a nice game, huh?
Stand in the open.
Nick is here, but he's doing.
He's here in a GW capacity, so he's been doing some off-screen stuff, and he'll be casting the teams starting tomorrow.
Oh, move on. I'll move my one. I guess done.
What does off-screen
So
stuff
just
mean?
go-
Can you elaborate?
He's been networking,
Go
schmoozing,
forward
probably cruising.
from the middle room.
I haven't been schmoozed. What's going on? Am
can
I
schmooze.
unworthy of the schmoozing?
I'm schmoozing, mate.
Handsome. Thank you.
It's fine. You won't get missed out.
How do I change the secondaries?
You tell them to me, and then I change.
It's too late. All right, you're locked in.
I know what you're taking. You're taking boots on the ground and flexible command and banners, right?
Not banners, no.
Oh shit.
I'm taking retrieve Battlefield data.
R&D or RBD.
RBD. It's what I think is that
Yeah.
RBD?
All right, Arna, what are you taking?
Can't hear you.
Well,
Sorry.
now you screwed up my
I can't hear you.
taking banners, right?
No banners for you. Come into the
How
open.
rude.
Yeah, exactly right. That's what you get.
So I'll do
The last game was Votann versus guards. I was
bring
like,
it,
whatever.
grind, and fuck it.
Figure
Yeah.
it ain't gonna matter.
Keep mine. Keep mine. Yeah.
Lay claim again?
Yeah. Keep those.
All right.
Savage. Late claim.
What a Chad.
Dragged all the objectives out in the open.
We're having a bloodbath on. We're not here to play the mission.
No.
Thematic.
All right, they're sticking it. Art is just like,
No.
secondaries aren't going to matter.
Drag the marker.
One of us ain't going to be here at the end.
Bloodbath time.
Listen.
Oh yeah,
we gotta show some Americanness.
So
Joe
what world
is actually Delta Fork. What a coincidence, mate.
Thank you.
Joe's already coming to the Art of War Trap House and will be streaming the RTT. So you're a prophet. You're a prophet, mate.
this there? Yeah. Because someone here was smart
And moved it out of the way.
like, oh yeah, we're done place with that. I'll remove this.
What am I doing?
Behind the dice, yeah.
These guys are having an awesome time. I love it, man.
Okay,
This is what 40K is all about, dude. Seriously.
It's like a noticeable round 8 over here.
If anyone out there is tournament curious and you were kind of put off by that first turn win last game,
See, everyone's
look at this, guys.
I know.
The bonding between these two guys, the camaraderie, the friendship.
Well, either they're going to be closer than ever, or the friendship's over.
Right.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Cassicans are on the board.
Cassicans,
Yeah,
sure.
I don't.
These guys have probably played together
boards,
several times.
Cassicans,
You know, they're staying
in the
together in the same hotel room.
Transport.
They're two young whippersnappers that said, "Oh, hey, you want to go to the Adepticons?"
Hell yeah.
And one was like, "Ah, yeah, let's go, bruv. Let's have a good old trip." And it turns out they've been clubbing their way through this whole meta.
Yep.
And then also...
Me too, Logan.
Well, Pat,
The closest I ever got to a top table was when I started my stream. Okay.
Sorry. In
rhinos.
Yeah.
As well,
In the big rhinos.
Winner eats 4 Scotch eggs, loser
rhinos.
wins
You
4
move
Scotch.
2, so you get the first drop. Because you're a defender. Because I was attacker.
Yeah, attacker
with one,
moves
and
first,
then
yeah.
I want your side. Oh shit, let's not move yours.
Right, yeah. You make
Or your
defender,
side.
so I get
Hi, you can hide better. There
Well,
you
I'll
go.
pick this one.
My game plan.
It is such a meme that you get to
so-
switch sides on somebody after you've seen how they deploy their terrain.
We'll be
Boy,
doing
he did a better job than me. I'll take that.
bikes first, as we do.
Shock.
Let's do
Oh my bad.
Yeah, absolute
quick
kids.
check. I want to be able to go sideways,
Just in case. Makes sense.
just in case.
Checks
So
out.
they'll be here, and then 12 from there is here.
Makes sense. Oh, sorry, so they can go 12 and hide inside if you go second.
12 sideways there, yeah.
These are the most
You
Chad
know what I'm gonna do?
of all secondaries I've ever seen in my
team
life.
And I will be within an inch of the wall.
Arna is all gas, no brakes here, man.
You just need more space?
Yeah, I just because I want to keep my.
I know. I know.
I'm gonna bump up my
Alright.
caskins.
He has
Oh,
correctly surmised that
I haven't
he's
actually been
tabling or being tabled.
Yep.
And his secondaries reflect such a belief.
Looking at that.
He's a realist.
From your DZ,
Alex, super glad you've joined us today. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
4.5
Thanks for
18
being here.
is like.
We
So
do it every
one-
weekend, so hope you come back.
What are you wondering?
So one thing that is dramatically different between this is that Arn will not be able to one-shot
This is about 18.
3 Armored Sentinels, like he did for one-shotting the Lehman Russes in the
Checks out.
previous game. Because there's 3 models.
Know what I'm gonna do again?
It doesn't matter. And even so, but the Magnum Rail does have overflow damage, yeah?
If you roll a 6 to wound.
Which Uther can auto 6 it.
Yes, you can.
But that's still, what, there's 7 wounds each. That's 14.
Big guy fell off.
It's 6 plus 2d3, right?
Checks out. All good.
No, it's
I'm
it's
doing
like...
me a favor.
Yo,
No, yeah, 6 plus 2 to 3.
Yeah, so there's no configuration that kills two
Just
Sentinels.
like
So he's
so.
fine.
I'm
Within
guessing
12 of the room.
That sounds great. Adam, it's round 8, dude.
sounds good.
I can't do math.
Coherence.
Stay with me, Joe. Stay with me.
The base 12. You're good.
Love it, thank you.
I'm just gonna put 10 caskins in there, so you might as well do your next
You
one.
got it. I'll put some more bikes.
Logan, you know, it's hard to tell, but I'm definitely very happy Adam's here. Not for any financial reasons. It's just been a lot of fun having him here. And to be honest with you guys, doing 8 rounds in 2 days without Adam here
Right,
would have
here's
been
some bikes.
pretty tough.
1 second, adjust this.
So really glad he made the trip out.
So bottom floor, as you can tell.
Here's some bikes.
I mean, I know you guys would have carried me,
Oh, I
but
see, in
it's been a
front
lot
of
of
the
fun
waters.
having him here. So.
Yeah.
But
I gotta finish
I'm
eating this
leaving
hot dog,
enough
though.
of a gap here to fit like some models of the command squad, because I'm gonna have some of the models there, not all of them.
Yeah. It's like 2 bases.
Yeah, 2 bases, and I'm gonna have the
You got it.
other guys out. Just to make sure if you move 24, you can't shoot me. No. 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 So if I move 24, you can't shoot them. You can't charge them because mortar's in the way.
I can
Yep.
charge mortars.
Can we keep the
You can-
Aussie,
yeah.
please?
I don't.
I am well kept, thank you very
can
much.
charge my mortars.
Supplied with dogs,
Yeah.
cake shakes,
I don't have that many.
chocolate pretzels.
No, that's the beauty of your army. You don't have many models, but they all do damage.
So we'll do.
This is an international stream, mate. We got an Aussie.
We'll do a fat.
We got a Brit.
Yeah.
We got a German. This is a beautiful thing.
And the American is stuffing his face
It's
with hot dogs.
poetic
We
justice.
will be placing this
Well, or
force
just
away.
Poetry.
Then I can walk
There is no justice required.
without having to turn around this piece of crapperoo piece. And 1 second.
Whilst you figure that out, I'm just going to put the command squad.
Bill, you legend.
So
Thank you, Bill.
Yo,
let's get some C's in chat for. Wait,
I just
no. I started.
What happened?
That makes sense. Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay.
Just nothing happened.
Okay.
Let me actually make it 4.5.
Thank you, Bill.
Oh, the C's in chat. Slap him down.
So you have 2 bases,
Let's go.
like so.
Bam, bam. Jitsu in the chat. Thank you so much, dude. Lovely
Thanks,
to see
man.
you too.
Appreciate you, man.
Sorry?
Let the C's floweth, all 7 of them.
Yes.
Blow it.
I mean,
All right.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with
God,
it.
Portillo's, guys, if you ever come anywhere near Chicago,
we're in the-
get yourself some Portillo's hot dogs.
we can touch ruins on the outside here.
yeah. So here, so command squads are back over to you.
Yep.
And of course, you can tell they are not closest. Clearly, because there's
All the time, Logan.
Powerful.
It's just
So
it's
we'll
a
have a
constant
fortress,
peril of mine.
Aligned with the wall so it can move past it. I've done this spiel before.
Yeah, all good.
And we'll check that.
As you wish, my lord.
We'll have to come out
That's the
somewhere.
most
they
British
go.
thing I've ever heard.
Absolutely is.
Your DZ there.
You want tea and a
Checks out
bicky?
to me.
Over to you.
Leontis.
As you wish, my lord. Red and water. Oh, okay, Chris. Thanks for the 20 euros, man. It absolutely was a great weekend, dude. Thank you.
Guy.
Thanks for the support.
Wouldn't be here without Joe, guys.
Yeah.
None of us would be.
All the crap.
And the world would be shitter.
You moved 12.
Within
Straight
six,
up.
within six, within six, within six. Oh, Votann.
Yeah,
you go.
All good.
Throw some C's on the Barbie,
You can do it
indeed.
Whenever, it's all good.
Chad, I'm so terrified that I'm going to miss the roll-off. I'm just going to leave the dice cam up.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, actually, here.
Do it as you wish, my
Just
son.
tucked in behind the wheel instead of in front of it.
Yeah. What I might do, I might move this terrain piece to the back a bit because I realise it's not one of my DZ. So I'm just going to nudge it back a tiny bit like this.
Sure.
As a British.
So
What a statement.
That's the most British thing I've ever
That's the most British shit ever. As a British.
Come in.
not as someone from Britain.
As one of the Queen's proud subjects.
As a British. You can't pronounce the T. It's not British to pronounce the T.
They are actually outside an inch of the wall, but not here. They're not outside
Not
an inch
there, but on that side.
Yeah.
Cool. We have a tech marine. This is going to be a screen marine.
Screen marine. I don't drop in the backfield.
Blah.
True.
Oh
Yep.
shit, no.
True.
Another one.
Oh, yeah, sorry, the Queen. Sorry, rip the Queen.
So,
Apologize.
you know. That shit already.
It still feels weird to say that, by the way.
Checks
And
out.
I'm not even like.
And now down here, we're just going to have the tech marine.
Makes sense. It all makes sense to me.
Be vibing.
In Australia, a shrimp is a tiny prawn. Is the small ones. You get them in like your
The questionable iron.
fried rice and stuff like that.
How big does it have to be before it becomes a fucking prawn?
For a fucking prawn.
It's a terrible reference to a movie. You don't-
I didn't get it.
So I've got 3 aggressive drops.
Essentially,
Go ahead.
if it's big enough to stick on a skewer,
Can you give me 9 from your other
or it's
zone?
big enough to be more than one mouthful, it's definitely going to be a prawn.
These 3 guys is 9 inches away.
You got it.
1.
Shrimp tastes way better than prawns. They're the same goddamn
It's the
thing.
same thing.
James. Trust me, I'm a scientist.
If it's more than one mouthful,
Can we close up? Yeah, I'll just put it
or close to like a big mouthful,
Wait,
it's
what
a
are we
prawn.
talking about?
That's okay.
What are we talking about now?
We're talking
just-
about the
just-
cockroaches of the
just
sea
back to me.
and their deliciousness.
I'm playing Votann. I have 10 units, and 3 aren't on the board.
Yeah, that is.
I still haven't seen this
Elizabeth
Termigan
Termigan.
face. that you
Yeah.
guys are talking about.
So yeah, I know what he's talking about now. We can see who's in what, by the way.
Oh yeah, he's got Berserks in this Hecaton, and he's got the
Termies.
Hearthguard in this.
Hide 1 actually, because I realised my.
Where did the Thunderkin go?
So here, so that you can't. I mean, you're.
I like the Thunderkin Reserve.
Yeah, I do
personally.
too. Usually outflank, like Strategic Reserve coming off the
Yeah.
board edge.
Yeah. You don't do cheeky. Don't try. Very bad. Very bad.
Can I shoot a vehicle?
Yikes.
Bad.
Yes.
Very
I
bad.
don't think they put
I'm
the
also
cake in
saying
my
out
shit.
Yeah, I don't know if I haven't gotten any bits, and mine's
Dude.
not very chunky. It's quite
Friendos are
it's quite smooth.
What a bunch of
Oh,
bull
yeah.
crap.
Just tell me where I gotta
It
be.
still
'cause-
tastes good, but it's not as good as.
This fort is on the line, and 10 from the line is about where the statue is here.
Can you just hold? I
I guess it just means we're gonna have to get another one tomorrow, Adam.
Cool. I'm gonna put them behind there. So you can't.
You got
Cool.
it. That tank in the back, though. That Ross. I can see it.
Yeah, no, he's
Once
not down,
again,
he's off the
Sentinel
board, okay.
convertible or Sentinel hardtop. That is hilarious
Just 'cause you-
and accurate.
Oh yeah, fair.
I can see
I mean,
that fast.
see,
I think it's called a cabriolet or
You're good,
something.
you're good. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, no, all cash money, baby.
Yep.
Can your fortresses shoot him? From where he is? I have, because
Let
I've not
them
put-
drink cake.
Hang down would be here.
No, Elijah, I think either I messed up the user interface or they just straight up didn't put the cake in our shakes.
Huh?
No?
Yeah, sure.
Answer's no?
Answer's no. I just got to check this way.
Yeah. Oh yeah, can you check that way as well, check, because you moved down.
Oh, that way for sure.
I think you can.
Yeah,
that way
for sure sees it.
I'm actually gonna hide the tank commander here, behind this line of sight there.
How did no one get the Fukin Prawns reference from that?
Like so, and I'm gonna do this.
The movie with the guy who turns into an alien.
District 9.
Yeah, District 9.
Oh, not overlapping.
It's
I guess
a
that's South
African.
Africa instead
Yeah,
of Australia.
Fucking prawn.
Berlin and London.
Is it cake shake what I think it is? Delta, it's so much more.
It is.
Yes.
I'm cutting the angle here. As you can
It's
probably
literally a slice of
And over
chocolate
here,
cake with
over
icing
here,
on
line.
it,
Yeah.
Cool. Check
blended
it
into a chocolate milkshake.
You over here making plans for
And
going
it's
second? What are you
absolutely
doing?
wonderful.
I know, right? Fuck.
We had actual Chicago dogs from Portillo's, and they are delicious. My favorite
if I go
hot
first,
dog
you just
now.
tag me in this game.
I wasn't a huge fan of hot dogs, but they are the best. The best.
I know.
I've got one aggressive, two.
Does this banner really say "suck it"? It does.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So
that
I'm
is
gonna-
super useful.
Other way around. So, what I'm going to do for you is that if you move 10 here, you can shoot these guys because I can't stop it with that one, but not that one. Because I can't stop that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't stop it.
Sounds like a plan.
Like so.
One second.
I think I'm
Actually,
deployed.
before you confirm that,
Yeah, you
the
tell me.
disco thing
I agree,
so
Jacob.
the
Perfect
other one
vibe.
can also go 10 that direction.
Yeah, and just tell
And
me.
it'll see here.
You'll see them there. So what's that line there? You just give me that line. Done. Oh,
Thank God these two guys are
that
like
good?
literal
way too
fetuses
shaky hands
because
to
their
use
their
legs.
youth is carrying hard right now.
It is. It's carrying us right now.
Okay.
I mean, one of them is going to be able to shoot. So let's
Sure,
make
ask
you shoot from
where-
that angle then.
Where are gyros
I'm done.
in Chicago?
That's
I have
what
no
I'm
idea, man.
Let's do it. All right, mate.
Joe, if your dice betray me on this critical roll off,
Here
Yeah,
we
get that
go.
4 out of there. Okay.
Turn 1,
The roll.
2, 3.
Oh, the guard. Get
I'm
him by
gonna
Let's go,
one.
mate.
The guard going first and
What's
redeploying.
your first pregame thing?
Oh, Nassim.
I'll make you play some fucking.
Arna is sad.
Get a CP. That's what it is.
Guard going
making
first,
that one
guys.
A 2 versus 3 as well.
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
Joshua, yeah.
You know what?
me
You
too.
have that one.
I can have that one. I'll take it.
No one has yeeted anything yet. I
Then fuck
believe.
you. No, you get this one.
We are a yeetless
So how do you
stream
have to be
so
away
far.
again?
Sarah Timmons.
Sarah,
Hey.
thanks for great job, Sarah, by the
Welcome.
way.
Great
Sarah
run.
made Top
just gonna
16
try
here this
alpha.
weekend.
That's it.
Black Templars.
I'm just going to try an alpha strike. There's nothing else.
Dude, yeah, play.
Thanks, Sarah.
Like the sooner
Thanks for
we
being
can
on the
go get
stream
beers,
2
you know?
times this weekend.
Nassim is just sending. He already stated, I'm just going to alpha
Is it
strike.
finishes away? 'Cause I'm just trying to figure out the
9
numbers.
from each other, yeah.
And I'm just gonna do
and
the
then
6.
just 6. Yeah, you got it. You got it.
And if you want to
what I'm
know
doing.
why we need the game to get less lethal,
Don't get one
Nassim's
of
about to show us.
All right, all right.
I don't think we need a clock, but just fucking
No,
leave it.
no.
No, we don't need
We'll
a
play
clock,
quick.
guys. Where are my clock concern trolls in the chat right now?
Cool. So that's
Well, guys, I think
One.
Yeah,
here. So 36 is piss
Yep,
easy.
yep.
Second human
sure
rush.
is.
Here.
Look at him.
This gatekeeper.
Lord Solar.
you know the funny thing is that the suck it is actually written nicer than I've ever
I
written
know.
any
It
text
actually
on
is
a
pretty
banner.
good.
Deploys.
The freehand's actually not bad.
It might as well just be some fucking. I just.
It should be Katie, fuck yeah, though.
Yeah, just
more.
I did sing that, guys, in the time between this
which
this
one,
one and the
though?
last
That's
one.
my question.
A nice
Oh, yeah,
crisp
let me-
$20
guys quickly.
got me to sing my rendition.
well,
back
it'll
of the
happen
base.
after you read.
Oh, sure. I mean,
But obviously, it'll do exactly that. Yeah.
I mean, I'm just going to put them there just quickly.
Yeah, just chuck them in the front. Like,
Yeah. Right up.
That's the kind of coverage you only get on War Games Live.
That's true. That's true.
A quick check though. Is there 9 back there?
Can we go top down, mate? I just want to see where the tanks have ended up on their redeploy. All in the top left, man. He's cutting those angles. He wants to be able to see walk up, touch that ruin, and smack those hecatons.
Yep. Benjamin, it may make you die like 5 years earlier, but it's so tasty, man.
So the best thing that Nassim can do from this position now is get guard nerfed in the next balanced data slate. It's pointed out by Inez Wilson.
Go in.
It's been tradition that the winner of Adepticon gets nerfed, whatever faction they have.
Yeah, you didn't put him within 6 or you.
No.
Okay, that's fine. I don't think you need it.
So two by three Sentinels with plasma cannons and hunter killer missiles,
Moving us quite a
a tank commander, and 2 Lehman Russes.
Then I'll
Does this kill 2 hecatons? We're going to find out. If they do, there is nothing that will pull down this many Russ, this much armor from the Votann, and the game might already be a wash.
I'll go to free CP.
Now remember, since he's Greater Thurian League, he basically has 2 blanks damage here. He can turn 1 save to a 6 with Uther, and he can make 1 damage 0 with the Iron Father. So
exactly right.
He can actually, he's got double the survivability stuff.
Yep.
They don't, however, have the 4-up invuln they would have if he was Ymir. So that's
the other bit is that I would not be surprised if the barbecue's key gets used as well, and the full unit of Kassakin comes over.
Why not the tank?
If he's going to put out all the tanks, chuck out all the Kassakin too.
And I bought him on eBay for 20 quid. It's a very good paint job.
No, but like, isn't that Gatekeeper?
Yeah.
So it's a tank commander?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's a tank commander. No, but
Alex, thanks for signing up on Patreon.
Yeah, the barbecue key definitely going to go in.
I've already got 2 of the Patreon games uploaded right now today.
Well, the Chimera and the dudes too, right?
No,
Inez Wilson in chat sending people to bed, as he does.
Yeah, so they'll get take aim.
Take aim, reroll ones, fuck all.
Inez, have you ever described yourself as a British?
No one.
You're Scottish though, right? So I guess you wouldn't.
Cool. +1 to hit on these guys. The rapid fire order. Move on.
Delete all the bikes.
Command squad.
Yeah.
And I think that's it.
And then full rerolls on Kassakin, right?
Yes.
Of course.
Yes.
On the key. Your key had full strength, right?
Yeah, no worries.
Oh yeah, okay, sure. Won't matter.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, because I'm going to move 12, string out, splash.
Honestly, if it had to end like this, the vibe here is amazing.
Yep.
Glad we got these 2 guys playing each other in the finals.
The sanctity of
absolutely.
It's not your diplomas, it's our.
Dakota, we will not be streaming anymore this weekend after this game, but Games Workshop will be picking up where we leave off with the team tournament Saturday.
It'll work.
You've got this squad teleports, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I actually care that much this time.
Who needs lake lane markers? I mean, let's be real class. We all knew what Arna was doing when he picked lake lane.
Yeah. I mean,
full disclosure, I've told that to both of the previous players that went first against me and then lost.
I think
just table me quickly, it'll be fine.
I think I can table you.
Okay.
I think I've got a sneaking suspicion I should be able to do it.
Wow, Nassim says he thinks he
the
gets
full.
tabled.
Look at the confidence of the 22-year-old. Look at that sheer 22-year-oldness.
Giving this guy a little scoot to get away from my bike.
Yeah, Chris, it just didn't work out this year.
That's fine.
Sorry, I would have streamed the team if I was able to or allowed to, but I was asked not to. So.
I'm smart.
It wasn't my decision.
So when I give take aim, it actually does splash here. So they've got +1 to hit.
Yeah.
They don't have rerolls yet.
Sure.
Cool. Boom. Boom.
See this fort?
Yeah, just that one fort. That's what you can see.
But it actually worked out well because I need a break. I love you guys.
Screen my backfield.
Yeah, doing 4 days in a row is a hell of a job.
I want you to come back.
Lou Rollins, thank you so much.
Thanks for the 100
C's. I want to see those C's in the chat for this champion.
I don't want you to hurt me.
$100 from Lou. Thanks so much, Lou.
They'll see that fort.
Yeah, it's all good, Joshua. I'm not mad at all.
And actually,
totally understand.
I mean, they'll see that fort. They don't make the objective. He's going to be on top of the thing. Like so.
Zarplo, you say that's asking to mess something up later. This word later that you speak of?
Yeah.
What is this word?
I don't think either player is planning on that happening.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
When someone donates over a certain threshold, I want a Rico, you know what to do. And then everyone slaps the C's in chat.
All right.
I
Thanks,
know,
Lou. Really appreciate you,
you're not going to respect me today, boy.
Do that.
If you guys want to get inspired for your hobby, go look at Lou Rollins' Death Watch.
No,
Army.
bad on. Bad.
What's up, Scott? No, now you got Scott Rumpel doing the season.
Hey, Scotty, we did a nice interview a couple of weeks ago. Well done, mate. You had a great showing.
There, so that screen up there in free. I was gonna.
Outsmarted.
Do you just want to live forever? That's a good. Man, there are so many Starship Troopers memes that could be on this.
Fish for 5s and 6s.
How many CP do you have right now? 2?
3.
3?
Yeah, because I
We
got
should
to
count
3.
us both up, right?
Yeah.
Is this a touch screen? Yeah.
Within 3.
Jacob, appreciate you and Adam.
Jacob,
Joe and Adam.
come in my back.
Solid couple of days. It's always a good time hanging out at World Games Live. You guys are an awesome
this looks
set of individuals. My great pleasure to be here chit-chatting with you.
Good shit.
Is there someone in this corner here?
Yes, so there's.
All right, yeah. That was the one gap I couldn't confirm.
We're good. 12 away. Sorry, 12.1.
Exactly.
I know this game. Don't worry. 12.1.
Yeah, honestly, guys, I know the terrain is light. I agree with that criticism, but I also think both players intentionally left shooting galleries open here so that if they went first, they would obliterate the other guy.
These are ground floor.
This was a conscious decision by both players to set up the board this way, I think.
I mean,
At some level,
gets you.
yeah, when Adepticon has pretty much had the same level of terrain for a decade, for all intents and purposes, do we just be like, this is just what this event is, we should just shut up about it, accept it, and either build lists appropriately with this knowledge in mind,
string up within,
or move on.
Yeah.
like so.
What did that ruin?
Would you like to know more?
Yeah, I mean,
Only
that's
5 guys
that's
deep.
a reasonable take, I think, right?
Cool. Start a
Is that Brian who says butter your bread?
No, it's Seth.
No.
That's right. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, one thing. So I'm going to start with. I'm never going to bother trying to do any mission stuff right now.
I guess like least options first, right back there.
Yeah. 3 to 3 over there. Everything there. Hit on freeze.
These don't have finial.
They don't have finial, so you might as well.
Listen, guys, there's 2 ways
I don't have that.
Yeah.
that if you want this terrain to be different next year, you could make it different.
In the box.
But
In the box.
Yeah, but roll in the box.
I will roll in the box.
For the rest of this. I'm not making you re-roll.
These kids
Roll in the box.
not rolling in the fucking
I
box.
wouldn't re-roll it. I'll tell you no.
James, do you think?
Freeze.
I don't want to talk about this now, guys. I'm sick of it.
Nah.
Stop being jerks about that. Just stop.
We've had 7 rounds. Chill.
Yeah. It's enough.
We pay him out for not rolling in the box, though.
5 ups.
Oh, yeah, 5 ups. 4 damage.
Yep.
Checks out. These guys.
Yeah, there you go.
Tiny options.
Sorry, that is
everything there.
that has me at 12.
Cool. This guy.
The enemy cannot roll dice
there,
if you
and
disarm
they
his
can't
hand.
How many shots? Yeah.
Honestly, if you were ever going to bring your own terrain piece to an event, Adepticon terrain, it's fortification friendly, as I like to say.
Take a mortal.
We should have a little tagline next to our players pack with a little double F in italics for when they suggest it's a good time to bring your own terrain. A little fortification friendly tag.
Yeah.
Certified double F.
Gatekeeper's gonna fire everything. This back one here.
Yeah. I'm going to get to blank something.
That's actually really good.
Something.
Yeah.
How many shots for Gatekeeper? 7.
Yeah.
3s were 1s.
Yeah.
Shit, no auto wounds, but
I had a friend whose whole army at a GT once was back when you could take that giant the eagle with the big giant like phallic cannon.
Macro
You know
cannon?
what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the macro cannon.
The big giant fortification that takes up like half the table.
Yeah.
He had that and
always see
an Inquisitor was his whole army.
That's sick. I like that. You could have the Vortex missiles if you wanted to.
hit.
I played against a guy who had the full Fortress of Redemption once from playing in a 3,000 point
Executioner's
event.
gonna do this.
I blew that shit up in turn 1.
This one now? Yeah.
It was great.
Shoot to the back one.
Back one.
How many shots? 8. That's really good.
That is really good.
All hit.
4th?
They're both on 12, you said, right? No, he's on 14. So I'm shooting him. Because
you just took 2, you say?
Yeah, 2.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, that's so good.
Gatekeeper bounce.
Oh,
6,
very
5
good.
ups. On the back one?
6 5s.
No, on
that
him.
one.
On him.
I can blank these.
Yeah.
Bringing sisters in the Battle Sanctum, yeah. I mean,
Dead.
it's legit.
3 damage each, I'll bring
Reason
it.
why. Although next year's going to be 10th edition, so we have
He's
no
blanked
idea.
2, so it takes 9 off the 14. He's got 5 left.
I've still got my 2d3 plasma if that changes anything.
Oh,
'Cause that's only the top one.
Yeah, we've talked about it before, Mark.
wait.
Wish you were here, man.
You tell me.
Got these, this, and one more of those.
One more of these and mortars.
Hey,
No,
Paul.
this is this one right now and this one next, right?
Yeah, that shot, so it's that one next. And sentinels.
No, he'll die.
Does he explode? Explode. Ah.
5 guys.
Checks out.
I said 5.
1 Heka chonk did.
They're loving it. They'll jump out forward into the ruin
Makes sense.
on the marker.
Makes sense. I'm going to shoot the next executioner right into the next one.
Yep.
How many shots? 6. Oh my god.
There's no way he kills 2 Hecatons in one turn.
He's going to kill him.
That was,
There's no way.
my friend, unpleasant.
I'm loving it.
That crap over there already shot, right?
Yeah, already shot.
So these are going right in front of the lead.
Bad,
Not bad man here.
That was less good. I didn't
Only
have
4 hits on 12 dice.
9 shots, but only 4 hits. 2 wins.
Well, guys, the
far,
poll was
that one.
50-50, which is, by the way, coincidentally
from
the same
Europe?
odds of
the other
rolling to
executioner.
go first.
Make one.
Have you met Nassim? He rolls first. He rolls to go first like an 85% clip. He literally just goes first all the time.
1 hit. 1
Sorry, you're
save.
feeling sick,
4
Mark.
up. Good. Cool.
That one's blanked.
Cool. Then what we're going to shoot now, I mean, this is really good. I'll fucking take
Oh
that
yeah, sure is. But this thing's still alive, so that's nice.
for now. So I said 5 guys should shoot there. Cool, I'm going to shoot a Kaskin. I'm going to spend 3
Reason why I'm still surprised no one's
that.
brought the
That'll be
3 hammerfall bunker thing.
I get 1 back, so I
you
got
do,
1.
so I'll have you at 1.
Cool.
Yep, so the Kassakin with the Barbican's key are about to
This
pop
is,
off.
5 ups, mortals, extra AP. Of course.
Here we go.
I'm going to shoot a sniper
These
here.
guys here.
Yep.
Basically, I've got 28.
The barbecue's key is about to
Yeah.
barbecue.
Yeah. Is that including or excluding the
That's excluding the sergeant.
and the sniper?
No, that's including the sniper.
So you've got 26 others to divide
Yes, correct.
up. You divide in 4s or 3s because of blah. Yeah. Go ahead.
How many wounds does he have left?
He hasn't used the Kassakin, and he has used 1 more unit of Sentinels to shoot still. I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tom, he's actually greater 30 in league. He's got Uther.
Yes.
I'm going to shoot 3 guys here, just 3 regular guys, into 1 squad.
9 shots.
Yeah. These guys, I can see right. No, because the angle. No, let's just say no, just makes life easier.
Okay.
So that's 9 shots.
I think the same guys that see the bikes see those.
Makes sense.
So take your pick there.
Yes, no, so good. So 9 shots there, and I'm.
That is correct, Mr. Cornwall. They did go first, they redeployed and take a very strong, aggressive stance.
So it'll be 19 shots into the fortress.
26 minus 9?
Yeah, 19 because one of them is included in the sniper, so 18 shots. Of course, I see the shots there.
So 9 at the bikes. 1 sec.
The Hecaton is a majestic, beautiful beast.
Oh,
It's a brick
Go ahead.
with wheels.
It looks just like my RV.
So go advance.
No.
We should have a tier list of the most shoe-like looking vehicles.
Because I should have 2 the hot.
Guess what? Both of your factions are in the top tier, mate. S tier shoe-like vehicles, the Space Wolves and the Votann.
Yeah, and then 19 there. Yeah, that is right. Yeah. No, that.
Wait, should be. So.
Because it's 27 shots. You did a math for me.
So
Yeah, Ymir would have helped here defensively. But man, I rate Uther. I think Uther's great. I don't think that's a wrong choice. I think this is like Halo Doom discussion of Halo Doom versus Ulthway.
So 17
It's really just a preference
Think about
thing.
this, guys. The Hecaton has a 2-up save with armor of
9
contempt.
here.
So to put him on that 4-up invuln,
No.
It takes
you
a
have to
plasma
be
fusion.
That's what it is.
AP5.
Your squad's already.
AP4.
No,
AP4. How much stuff out there?
To take him beyond the 4-up,
Right.
anyway.
How much stuff out there is?
And you don't get a save because AP.
Turns out.
I mean, guard is
Guard.
the war.
Yeah, guard have so much range. Most of it is AP3, but the plasmacution is, of course, taking it to the 5-up.
6 models and 6 saves.
5.
Plus 6 models.
I mean, the proof is in the pudding, guys. He made it to the finals of Adepticon.
Makes sense.
Big bike.
2 bikes,
Sniper there.
dead.
2 mortal wounds and a save. Haha, baby.
On the 4th.
And you
Yikes.
can't blank that.
That's awesome.
AP.
AP3, so 4 up. Take
Flip it to a 6.
Yeah, so that's gone. You still take 2 mortal wounds.
I know.
And
But I'll
then-
take the mortal wounds anyways. It's not like no way around those.
And then 17 more shots, here's 7.
Yeah, the Kassakin are not okay.
Oh, it stayed here. That's why.
So I can do another. Fucking fish again.
Insidious, we've talked a lot about 10th edition this weekend, but we're not talking about it during games. We're talking about cake shakes and other on-topic things.
Exactly
instead.
right.
It'll be 5 mortals plus. So I've done my 7. So
I've your 6 mortals.
7 because of the sniper.
7 because of the sniper. So I'll be at 7 from the mortals.
Checks out. And then I need to roll these 6s. Okay. So 6 saves.
6 saves on AP 3.
Yeah, so 4 ups.
So 4 ups.
And you have no more blanks, no CP, no nothing, right? So just 4 ups. Take
2.
2.
I'll be at 5.
5 left.
So they're gonna shoot everything there into
Do
the
these have finial? No.
No.
Just out here?
Just here. Mainly because they've got the seeker missiles. So
Hunter killers. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
only them. Only had points. So 4s. I
about
just want to hit. Plasma overcharged.
Not many shots. 4s and 4s.
What a wound. You just get it.
Best food to fuel you in a Warhammer tournament.
So 3 hits.
Back guy?
Okay, it's
that
pretty
guy?
good.
That
Right
guy,
guy?
yeah.
Got it.
1 save.
A nice chicken Caesar
1,
salad.
4 up.
Takes 2. So
Yep.
how many?
3.
3 left.
Oh ho ho.
Is there anything left? Any more shooting?
Yeah, Kate, I did the math, and really the only thing that the Ymir in gold really helps with is the berserks. The real benefits of Ymir is not the invuln, it's the range and the extra AP. Honestly.
It really is.
This feels like this is enough damage.
Yeah.
So 4s.
How many times have Hunter killers actually hit anything, says Dakota? I want to say twice.
1 save?
Maybe 3 times. Those have Hunter killers hit. What do you think, Joe?
What are you asking me?
Do you think Hunter killers have hit more or less than 3 times?
In my life,
Yeah.
less than 3, yes.
No, I left that open-ended by design.
Okay.
Finial.
would
It's
say
debatable whether they've hit more than 3 times.
The number of times my hunter killer missiles have hit things is the same as the amount of times I've planted a bomb on tear down their icons.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
I do have 5 up.
Damn.
So maybe not.
My Hunter killers have hit the same amount of times I've remembered to set to defend.
5 ups. And I'm going to do the not less.
Actually, I take it back. The hunter killer missiles, when I put the 3 hunter killer missile hat on my Leviathan dreadnoughts, actually do,
Not good.
Wow.
do hit.
There's just these dice actually. Four more saves.
Oh my god, dude.
Okay, yeah, I guess
Kill another guy.
Another bike down.
Do they have 5 ups?
Oh, they're 5 ups, yeah. So I'll keep the big guy.
Cool. Makes sense to me. Charges.
Actually, is it rude? I had 4 saves to make, right?
Yeah.
Edward,
So I'll
it's
take a guy and then big.
maybe it's that you just
Because-
haven't
How many
wins
had
did you
enough
have?
trials in your
Oh,
life
so
yet
down to 1. Yeah.
for you to even out the
I'm
terrible
gonna
luck.
charge.
That's true.
I just want to see where. I just want to see who I'm charging.
Who's declared?
I'm declaring him. I'm fucking not declaring him. Get out of here.
Just the wounded bike?
The winning bike because I'm gonna go like here.
Sorry, the wounded bike is dead. This is the 3-man bikes here.
Oh, so
that you didn't target.
Sure, yeah, I'm going to that squad because I'm not declaring him, so I don't want you to Overwatch.
Have they killed anything?
No,
Oh, okay.
because there's no point.
Oh, I do have to give you some tokens. 1 second before we go too far here.
Yeah, go for it. I'm going to
Judge him.
Outside of free.
So just a second. These
We did have some amazing games this
Oh, yeah.
weekend. This game is amazing for different reasons.
Yeah.
You know, the 2 guys here,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
the enthusiasm of these 2 youngins.
He killed a fort.
And the fact that they're here
Give it to
Yeah.
Paul.
really is what's amazing about
It's
this
actually,
Done.
yeah, it's a beautiful narrative.
That's the 2 spots
Yeah.
left
Underpinning
so far.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make the charge, and then
Yeah.
I'm basically I'm gonna go
You're
there.
gonna
tag,
pile into the fortress.
Yeah. And I'm gonna have all 3 swing there, half an inch, half an inch.
Yep.
And I'm basing the fortress, no shenanigans.
Oh, of course.
Just trying to stop the fort from one-shotting a Lehman Russ.
Just charging a hecaton.
He is, yeah, but he's not attacking it. He's only got 3 wins left, but he's still not attacking it.
If only I auto-winded.
The other fort did die already, did not explode.
Yeah.
Do you have it
Yep.
in combat?
No.
Yep, other fort died. So he killed the whole fort and took one down to 3 wounds.
AP2.
And also killed the unit of bikes.
Doesn't matter that I don't have an involved.
So kills 1.
Kills the bike.
It doesn't matter which one you take, I'm going to attack.
I'll just take this one so I can fight with everyone.
Yeah, so you hit me back.
So, Oh, sorry, this.
You know, Martin, it is kind of poetic justice, right? This is exactly what the Votann did last round to the guards.
Yeah,
Yes.
I have that. Oh, yeah, okay.
Now we get to see what happened on the inverse.
You know, you got to hand it to Arna. He's not complaining. I mean, he
Did not. Yeah.
This nerd's dead.
He
I'll just
knows
quickly, yeah.
how to dish it out and how to take it.
It's a shame I didn't kill that other
Here,
one.
and then you can grab another one for this one.
Oh, yeah.
He's also at 6 from the plasma.
Checks.
Yeah, Chris, that's a good point. It's an aggro list, an aggro pilot, an aggro train
All right.
I'll
deployment,
say that was an
Yes.
okay one.
an aggro secondary choice.
3 and 4.
Could someone tell me if the
Into those.
the Hecaton could fall back and shoot? I wasn't of the opinion that they could.
No,
but
I think it's core.
I think it's core. Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. GTL.
Yeah,
And then
Well-ordered
Fives.
retreat.
Yeah.
and I get 4s, 1 save, 4 up. I'm fine.
Yeah, I didn't think it could.
End of my turn.
Core. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I get inflexible for 4 because they're out.
Yep.
I get 3.
Thanks, gents, in the chat. Everyone in the chat for clarifying.
Hackathons should be
And I did not
core.
roll this turn.
No, they shouldn't.
I did not R&D.
Yes, they should.
James Workshop, is
I
that
will
you?
leadership.
Yeah, oh, you do.
A lot like Joe.
I
His
did.
hand over the mic.
Are you secretly, like,
Okay,
are you
around the
secretly,
Sounds good. I get 2. I've got 2 CP.
yeah? Are you? Are you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
keep
sure.
both up.
Okay.
That's why Space Wolves are so good right now, Adam.
It is, exactly right.
So you got more
Hackathons are not core.
some
Back first
nerds.
spin down and pushing 9.
Yeah. I could jump over here, do some 9-inchers, just like.
When are we getting Votann Dreadnoughts? I want to see Ironkin, the AI guys, in just like giant hulking Hulkbuster
Yeah,
bodies.
yeah, I want to see them, yeah, a melee version
Yeah.
of the Ironkin.
Just
So-
a big, chunky.
Sorry, Thunderkin, sorry.
Uther is going to go look at some nerds.
Who's
Just gonna look at some
He
nerds.
can definitely see these.
That's how I feel every day, brother.
gives them a token?
Who else?
He can see this Demon Russ.
Yeah.
And
I think the other
I
one
would
is
like to
just-
see a land train,
Just
an
a
actual
Demon
land train,
Okay.
not what they're trying to
Because it will cut
pawn off
in
here.
All right. So let's find out.
Sure thing,
Who's
Sworn
gonna
Light.
mark
I'm right on it.
that's them so far.
And back there's some crap. So they get a token. I just need to find
They get a
one.
grudging.
We do begrudging it.
They get a grudging.
Then.
So anyway, I started grudging
you are
again.
aside.
Here I go grudging again.
Actually, screw that. Your nerds here are on a marker.
Sorry?
Yeah, they're on the same team, Scott.
On
Yep,
tokens
they're
on Kazakhstan.
teammates.
I won them on 2s.
They're staying in the same room together.
Yeah.
They flew over together.
Yeah, right.
Duh. You might win them on 2s. You might win them on fuck all.
Wow.
Hand one over to those.
From
You know, Lou, don't rub it in,
Yeah,
okay?
Uther looks at two.
Oh yeah, he does.
I already sort of regret my decision
Do I
not
burn
to
a
do Death
CP
Watch
to
when I
look
started
to
playing
double look at this guy?
Death Watch or Death Wing?
Death Watch. I'm jealous of the hobby possibilities.
There's a
with this.
It is fun.
This is the final madness.
This is too greedy. Oops.
Too
Look at
greedy.
No such thing.
So these are double tokened.
Checks out.
So because he's
This is scout.
so he's going to auto win him on 4s, right? Because they can as +1 in Greater
So
Therian.
you have here 6.
So if they got 2 tokens, they can as 3 tokens.
That is correct.
So win him on 4s, and then it's what CP to order to rerolls to hit with the Hecaton. So you
No, you can't reroll to hit
I'll
Hecaton.
kill him.
I thought you could.
Because you're gonna roll force to hit and win me.
Yeah, I was quite sure you could reroll to hit on the Hecaton. Someone will chat to correct me if I'm
I'll
wrong.
hit you on 2s.
No, but you're gonna
Ancestral
force to hit is gonna win me.
sentence.
Oh yeah, sure. +1 to hit.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah,
I thought it was core.
Yeah, 1 CP.
Shot.
Just hit him on 4s.
Damn, that's
Kill
good.
him, Mark.
I mean, it's if Scout Sentinels did not have a ridiculous amount of wounds, he could totally declare the Magna Rail into a Lehman Russ and all the bolt cannons in there, but they're just too much wounds for you to kill. Is this? Yes, this is Hearthkin.
These guys you currently have full rerolls.
Hearthguard.
So we're going to stand over here.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
not super
It's
weak.
Hearthkin to the troops.
Games Workshop, why did you do that, by the way?
Out here.
What?
Hearthkin, Hearthguard.
Yeah. It's almost like they wanted to do something similar to interemptors and intercessors and intercessors
Yeah,
and interceptors and intercessors.
Eradicators, Eliminators.
Yeah.
Tank to greedy. Should I be putting stone on these? No.
And probitors.
I have.
I'm just disappointed
you
that
use your teleport,
Desolation
there's
Marines
nothing
aren't.
showing up back here.
I don't know.
Strategic reserves.
Yes, but they're
in,
not coming back here.
Jeez.
Yes, scions though.
No, I've got.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm in strategic. So I can't come in your DZ this turn.
Correct. So I can drop this.
What did you say?
You can go there. But next time
Sam asked, did he pick up both fortresses?
No. What is? Yeah.
Sorry.
Pretty sure he didn't, Sam.
I'm sorry,
My
Sam.
spidey sense tingles and says he didn't.
Walk up here.
He can heal it by 4 though, can't he? With
He
the
can.
Brokia Forgemaster.
So we can bring it back up to 7.
Interlators.
Interlocutors.
Intershooters. Incubators is a good one.
He's guzzle.
Um,
We're gonna jump. Jump them.
Interrupters. Interpreters. It's Primaris interpreters. Incinerators, yeah. I think incinerators would be a good one. Invigorators.
By the way, if anyone who read the latest Siege of Terra book, Dan Abnett really just took out his thesaurus and whacked us across the face with it in that book, didn't he, guys? Holy shit!
I
dude.
just downloaded the audiobook. I'll be listening to it on the flight home.
Actually, can you do me a favor? Can you just lift this ruin for a second?
I can do.
Oh, there's a. Oh, yeah,
yeah.
nice. There's a hole here. So right
Intimidators would be a good one.
there. And
That
then
Ravers should have been called Intimidators.
So,
perfect.
and then 9 here.
Impregnators.
Yeah, that's what.
Looks good. They'll be on the marker.
Yeah.
They'll start a banner.
Hey, Jackie. Sorry, wait.
Oh,
I'm
can
not
you
gonna
shoot
say.
Big banners.
Oh, I was gonna say, what do you mean?
No. They'll start a banner and then like fail it to shoot.
The sergeant
actually,
in the
let me do
Impregnators
that,
unit
so
is
that-
called an Inseminator.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, all right. We've tapped that out. We've tapped out the INT words. We're not getting any better than that. We should move
The
on.
fortress might clear, right?
Yeah, it might just
clear.
It
Might just clear. All right.
Kill him.
What do we do with those bikes?
I'm sorry, Joe. The cake shake's gone to my head.
I'm throwing the kitchen sink. Off.
Yeah, I mean, because like there's nothing else.
Did you not give yourself 3
Oh,
primary?
it's free.
This is the final strike.
Just because the last mission I played is 2.
All right. It's free. Yeah. We'll just hop out here.
Hola.
Yeah, so
Mom
Yeah,
said
the
it's
kitchen
good for
sink
you.
is busy.
David is just said exactly what I would do in this situation.
His knees.
He's he thinks she's stuck in there with you, or you make him stuck in there with yeah. You turn that scout sentinels into a downside and wrap your whole army off it after shooting him.
Oh, will it? Will it now?
Yeah, it will. Yeah.
I believe that. Checks out to me.
So,
Spicy. I bet he can still
Arlo,
just desperate break out the sentinels.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you'd make him.
Okay.
Well, he's down to 1 CP.
You can bring them
I
in.
believe.
I
mean, he'd be up to 2 this
They're
time.
not allowed to shoot.
Because he spent all the 3 that he had, but he retained 1 with the
Arlo, thanks to the pipe.
Paul, they can shoot the bikes.
Checks out.
Appreciate it.
Luckily, there's only 5 bikes left. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have fly.
They have fly.
Good job on those.
In WTC, they can't go up at buildings.
You're going to heal him 4, so he's going to be on 7 because he was on 3.
Yep. And he'll act on full bracket.
So they'll spend that CP, so down to 1.
I'll be at 1. Let's go.
Dude, Dread is one of the
guys have
best
18
movies of
to a
our
bunch of
generation,
stuff?
by the way.
18.
The movie's incredible.
About 3, 4?
4 guys have 18 there.
4 guys have 18 here. Okay.
Needs to be a perfect turn by the Votann.
I don't need no tokens. So they will start.
Yep.
4 here. That's all.
He's not falling back.
There's no point.
No, I mean, he's going to
There's no point.
shoot into combat probably. And
He falls back, doesn't shoot, dies. At least if he stays in combat, he shoots and does something.
Yeah, exactly.
Contributes to the game plan.
It's that kind of math, yeah. So
The best maths.
I don't know why everyone is like
back.
clamoring for this Henry Cavill Warhammer stuff. There's been so many good Warhammer movies that come out in the last 10 years.
the sergeant goes.
The Northman is the best Space Wolves movie that will ever be made.
It was a very good movie.
Judge Dredd is a perfect Necromunda movie.
It is. Absolutely.
Or Dredd, not Judge Dredd, but Dredd.
I just actually, just because I
Zombie, is it fun to play? It absolutely is. You should give it a try sometime, brother.
Yeah, he's out. That's fine.
What's the
Now what my reroll?
Event Horizon.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Yep.
What's the Age of Sigma like gang game?
Alrighty.
War Cry.
Is it Warcry?
3.
Kill me.
Path to Glory.
Something. Anyway, Shrek is the best Mordheim movie. Easily.
It's like my Gaskins. Just keep rolling them.
Breaking Heads, if he does, I will fall in love with him even more.
Underworlds. Underworlds is what I was thinking.
Oh,
But
Underworlds.
Mordheim's
My
better.
other squad.
Do you want to spend any strats?
What do you win me on? Freeze.
Freeze.
No.
Age of Tomorrow was a great one. Highlander is also a great one.
Reroll.
There can be only
I'm
one.
just gonna fish for it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Checks out. 4 dead.
4 dead.
Chronicles of Riddick, definitely.
freeze.
Yeah.
Freeze.
4 dead.
That's 4 saves on your carapace,
I'm fine.
which they're fine with.
So
And now here's
just 4 dead.
4d6. Well, chill for a sec.
They could literally remake the original Predator with just a Lictor instead of the Predator. Done.
Yep.
Just Catachance versus a Lictor. Just exactly the same movie as Predator.
Yeah, they're not
Fantastic.
I'm just getting.
Edwin
I'm
and
just really-
Votann
I'm
is in
actually
a very,
curious
very
to
tough
kill.
spot here, yes.
A few. I'll kill a few.
Pacific Rim. What was that World War I movie where the whole movie was one take? Remember the one, like 1918 or whatever?
Yes.
That is absolutely
Yes.
an amazing
Freeze.
Warhammer movie as well.
Free reroll.
How many?
Honestly, if Arn doesn't do enough in this turn,
That's-
we may see another concession. But we will see.
Yeah, they're dead. I caught it.
Of course. Oh, come on, man. I know what I'm doing.
Cassicans picked up.
You want second?
Either.
I'm sorry, history nerds. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you fought.
Do you know what the molar mass of carbon is? Suck it.
Mere mortal.
Oh my god.
Not mortal human.
Just the G's.
3 there.
The G's is insulting me, Scott Gaines.
Chuck him back.
But like
Try again.
moss to the flame,
Models.
One more.
Joe rose to your bait. Well done,
And the
sir.
save.
2 up. There's no.
Dune is in fact the greatest 40k movie.
And here's the 81 shit.
Thank you, James.
Or is the 41st Millennium just the greatest Dune movie?
And 5.
James is the only one who gets credit for that answer because
one,
he put the
eight
units
one.
on it.
Leg 1.
3 up.
Yep.
I'm fine.
We're good.
Look at all these freaking
Alright,
nerds.
They have 9.
I got no idea about any of that shit.
everywhere.
Sorry.
They have 9-inch charges in every possible direction.
Yeah.
They're
Checks
9
out.
from everything.
Sounds good to me. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I'm not going to dispute that.
Let's go over here. We're gonna fire damage 2 into these sentinels. We're gonna fire the big gun.
Thanks,
Any, mini, money, more.
No.
Oh, is it? Oh, no. Like, there is the.
Yet. We'll shoot all the other shit first, and then kill a tank, because that's how the rules with playing guard.
So, who's he declaring?
Not yet,
Oh, not yet.
because I'm not allowed to shoot a tank before.
Raise your hand if you have a periodic table of the elements in your wallet right now.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, true.
Wow, that's next level, mate.
I actually forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, don't worry. Did you really though?
I actually.
Did you hear one of the rules that
there.
that Arn lives by?
24 through.
You never shoot a guard tank until it's the last thing you shoot.
But I don't think.
Because if you kill the bastard, it shoots on death and kills something that hasn't shot yet.
That's
Yeah.
pretty smart.
That you guys should all take that to heart. You should write it down and put that in your wallets.
Yes.
Pull it out.
On those. I don't know. I'll shoot these.
Have a little
I
read.
have 1 CP still, right? Yeah, I do.
In my wallet.
I don't need that CP for
I think
anything.
I'm joking.
My legs. I'm getting old.
No, I don't. All right, so these nerds.
Yeah. What about those nerds?
Sweet Jesus, he's not joking,
Damage
guys.
2 guns. at
Oh,
this
Lord.
tank. And do these all have armored tracks? Your tanks?
Yeah, all my tanks have armored tracks.
Here it comes. Can I do the creepy turnaround again?
It's not.
I'll give you the guys a creepy
I
one.
know, so it's not relevant.
All right. So shotguns go here. Everything else goes here.
So
That's the superiority table right there.
Yeah. Shotguns.
Terrible.
Gap blast.
Terrible knowledge
Yes.
held in the wallet of
No
Joe.
CP left.
This is the single most
Give me a grudging.
beautiful invention that mankind has ever come up with.
Grudging it.
Give me a grudging.
There's those there.
They are grudged.
I did.
I'll
Andy.
be judged. All right, I'll continue rolling this. I have reroll 1 for. Wait, do I?
Do you?
There's no way. I didn't do that.
No.
Nah, there's no way.
Reroll 1. Get over. So, fives.
Yeah. Take
1.
a save.
AP nothing. So 2 up.
AP1.
AP1. I'm finding a 3.
Yep. All right, here's the shit at this one. So
Go.
3, 6, damage 2s,
2 saves so far.
auto woundies,
And then 5s.
5s.
Echo, I don't know,
2.
man. I just like it.
AP. 2. AP. AP1.
I do have it memorized.
Yeah,
I
AP,
still like
AP1.
it.
So 3
Yeah,
ups.
neg 1, 3 ups.
I take
Take
2.
2.
Scott, the Votann path to victory here is to not get shot, so they need to
That is in range for
They need to wrap 2 units. I don't think they can wrap 2 units. They can wrap the Scout Sentinels, but then there's enough CP by the guards to just do a desperate breakout.
Front.
So they need to slap and then tap. Tap enough things so they can't focus fire. Make sure you can try and get the Hecaton through another turn. If you can get another turn out of the Hecaton, there is a chance here. Slim as it may be, but it cannot be shot by Lehman Russes again.
I think if he lives one more turn with the Hecaton, he actually gets it back on top bracket, right?
Yeah,
he does. But
it's 4
it's
wounds a turn.
extremely unlikely.
Yeah.
It's like that's a
no, shoot those bikes.
that's a Leroy Jenkins.
No, that was these just now.
No, this guard Alpha Strike have been stopped by any 2 units with Scout deploy. He does have 2 units with James. He got bikes, so
no, they don't. They scout move. They don't scout deploy.
Oh, I guess.
So they
Sorry.
yeah.
I mean,
he did redeploy within his own deployment zone, so we can't scout move into enough range.
We've already said it though. Like both of these guys were just banking on. I mean, I maybe it's hard to hear, but like both these guys were really just banking on going first. They deployed.
You gave me
He could have deployed more conservatively. He could have deployed in such a way to give himself another option.
No,
honestly,
I'll re-roll a hit.
I may have put the Hecatons off the table.
All the wounds so far.
Really?
I may have, yeah. But I mean, if you went first, it would have been a huge wolf. But you should know. You're playing Nassim. Nassim doesn't go second. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what second is.
4.
Average Joe, one of my dogs.
Terrible leather.
Carbon. So.
6. Is that 1?
Yeah. Nice.
Here's the night
Checks out.
Oops. 9 saves. I don't give a fuck.
Sorry, sir. AP3, so +1 save.
No, this will just be 4 ups. This is AP2, not AP3.
Take 4, so he's. Do I explode? I do. So 5 up for no pain.
Yeah.
So they take a wound on the bodyguard.
All right, has to be, yeah.
Oh, let me use off dice.
Yeah, grab an orange. Grab yourself an orange.
No, right?
Why is water so?
Go for it. And I failed 4, so he would be down to.
You failed 4.
So
he takes 3 and then a 4th one.
So he's on a 3.
Yeah.
Well, checks out.
Anything else in range?
I don't.
Solar?
I can check. I'll put him back. I can check. I have no clue.
He was just behind him, yeah.
Yeah. It was literally base to base. No.
All right, you're good. Not that Solar's wound count matters this game.
No.
All right, well, shotguns weren't in range. Can you check if a shotgun is in range up there?
What's the range?
12.
You have a single guy.
Let's go. 1 shotgun.
No. Good shit.
The bolt shotgun is a pretty badass weapon, by the way.
Yes, these, yes, these, yes. These here.
Go for it.
They want these dead.
Shoot me, bitch.
That
Shoot
I will.
me. Shoot me. Kill me.
Yeah, we'll do. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
Checks out.
Lots of dice, man. It's supposed to be the Hecaton, right?
Rerolling ones for, you know, they are in Chapter Master. This is 1, 2, 3.
Oh no, it must be the.
So far?
Yes, this
Hearth
is
guard.
Hearthguard popping off, hopefully.
So
He needs them too, man.
He needs some craziness to happen here.
cool.
And then this guy, well, will take 1 extra.
Yeah. Oh shit. He just broke off.
So he was at 3. He just
Same
took
team,
4
Dorian,
mortals.
Thunderkin, we believe, are in
Mine is
strategic
1.
reserve.
So this one's at 6, and then he takes a mortal, is at 5.
Yes, sir.
All right. Rest of this resolution.
He also has a unit of berserks inside the Hecaton.
I don't think so.
No, they're out on the front line, I believe.
Oh, no. I just looked back, and there was a 6 there, and I put.
Because I know the ones that the Hearthguard came out of that
Well, just
one,
consider
that's
the
still
hit.
alive.
Cool.
The other ones got deployed
Excellent.
directly
Roll
into the
wound with
ruin.
these. Actually, shit.
Oh no, they're
Go
Hearthguard.
back.
Yeah, they're Hearthguard as well. Where's
These are
the?
all the 5s.
That's a little hammer peeking out there.
Yeah, that's them. This is his bow
These are
launcher.
wound rolls.
Yeah.
So he's got the other guys in there somewhere.
Look at the ingenuity of Joe
only 4
finding it a lot.
2 up.
Finding it wherever they may be.
Fine.
Nothing. Yeah, okay. Didn't really think that would much.
No.
One more damage dealer,
And,
Edwin,
here's the D6.
being a unit of Thunderkin.
Well, that's not what I was looking for.
It's a rough roll, mate.
1 extra there,
And
3 extra there.
Good shit.
Pretty weak. Whoops.
Hey, I move forward.
We roll 1. So I'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 saves. I'll just chuck a free reroll because I haven't done it yet.
I'm not sure. I actually don't know.
No, I haven't done it yet.
So
7 saves.
AP 1.
Yeah.
So 3 ups. Take a wind. It's down to 4.
Yeah.
Checks out. And
Sounds
then
good.
just the fortress left.
Just the fortress. No. Do not forget my mortar.
The mole launcher.
Most valuable
Fuck's
mortar.
sakes, your mortar, of course.
The MVP.
The mortar's legit, but not because it doesn't need damage.
Also-
Nah, it's because it turns off Overwatch and Haas move, yeah?
Yes, with
a
the
strat?
stratagem, it also makes you fight last.
What does he actually have?
That's the, I can't remember if it turns off Overwatch, actually.
Oh, yeah.
3 shots. With a free reroll for GTL.
It is
Two out
the subterranean explosive
Two up.
stratagem.
Fine.
Ooh ha ha ha. Made you roll saves. This
Half
is
of the
nothing.
move and fight last. That
On
doesn't
to
turn off
the
Overwatch.
fortress.
Go. I will.
There is the big gun.
Yeah. I might just want to
One
hit,
under.
so you're hitting on freeze because you don't have any rerolls.
Yeah.
Just GTL. Do I get the. Oh, no, I've already got a CP back, so I'm down on 1. Cool.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
It's a great
Strength 6.
point, Benjamin.
I've got no grudges
Sorry,
on them,
Mom.
so just go for it. They don't have any grudge tokens.
They are max grudges.
Oh, then they are max grudge. I didn't
Bike
token.
grenades
Go
turn
for it.
off
You still want to
Overwatch.
smoke them.
Yes, because then at least I force it to an
Oh,
extent.
that's what I was thinking of.
It just makes my 2s bad.
Yeah. And there's a few 2s there.
These are wound rolls.
Yes,
All right.
yes.
I'll just chuck a 2 back.
Sure.
No,
Yep, there it is.
we'll save the GTL. for
Just
the
in
raid.
case with a railgun.
Yeah.
See,
So I owe you wound rolls.
I guess the hammers would do that
If
too,
it did-
right?
if
I
it
mean,
did
not that
that-
it would
six
actually
ups.
do anything.
for the most, so that's going to kill.
1, 3
one.
kill 1, 4 kill another.
Oh,
And
sorry,
then
it says
one
to
takes
shoot.
2
Sorry,
damage?
shooting
Yes, so
my
one's on a
bad.
5.
So
Strength
many
7?
wounds
Yes, sir.
on Sentinels. Going from 6 wounds to 7 wounds is one of the biggest breakpoints
Here's
in the game.
7.
I'll take
That's,
that.
wait, 3 auto wounds. That would, if you fail these 6 ups, it kills the last one. But I will reroll 1.
Okay, cool. So
That's
so
4
roll
auto
6s. Dead.
He's dead.
Oh, do any of them explode? One of them does, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
middle one.
Last one?
No,
Middle
you
one.
said 5, 6, so middle guy.
3 inches.
Yeah, so
Character, I think that one's just out. Fortress.
Fortress and these guys, I think he finishes off that one wound.
For sure. Feel no pain. He's good.
It's fine.
Uther takes the damage though.
Sounds good.
Oh no. I think he's down to 5. If it comes down to it, I'll check. Yeah.
All good.
Every wound Uther loses is actually a huge heal because he reduces all
Hit.
incoming damage to 1.
1,
See?
yes.
Well,
No
that's a
reroll.
twelve.
Much like
So-
Transhuman's
2 up,
bones.
no rerolls.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
that one
Oh, I guess you can.
wound, it
Hit.
could have been like, a 6 damage shot or something.
Cool.
Takes the 1 on the explosion.
Oh, I saw it. Damage.
Do you want a CP?
No.
The Magna Rail.
Yeah.
Got to shoot out of combat.
I'll go boom.
That is. Oh, he's,
No.
he's actually maxed it.
Yeah. I'm going to shoot you here to get you off that objective.
Dude, he popped a Russ.
So,
Check 36 real quick.
yep. You
He
Wow.
popped a Russ. The Magna Rail shot out of combat.
Oh, how many
He had to
did you
go for all the 1%ers, and he's paid out. Well done. And I still don't think it's enough, but you're making a show of it, which I appreciate.
One dead. I don't have a CP. Squad's dead.
No.
Oh,
There's
you
a
have,
4
a,
wound model.
you have a guy on the wound left.
So I'll keep a guy on the marker.
Kills 2 blacks, reduces 1 to 1 wound. Hugh Titchener, thank you for joining us, brother, from the lovely land of Bendigo, which is a regional city in Australia, Victoria.
One with the model.
Nice, man.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that was his shoot on
Let's
death
not
there on the
repeat
bike.
Was.
Where I just forgot to
Now,
take the tank off.
that would have been a bigger deal if
sure.
he was planning a wrap
well,
and
I
a
mean,
trap,
he did some
which he
damage.
wouldn't have been able to do. He wouldn't have been able to kill the Russ
Good damage.
and do that.
So I have some charges. So let's start this off with this here.
They fell back.
So then
It's
I'll,
literally just that.
technically these could, but yeah.
No,
I
because they have to
will.
have 12 now.
I will with these just attempt a longbow.
Sure.
Let me just chuck the dice in.
Tom, I was young once too, man.
Then we don't have to talk about it.
Manage charging it.
He says a lot of things with the confidence of a 22-year-old
Yep.
What's up the wall there?
who's good at the thing he's doing right
What's
now.
there?
It's mortars. Free
It's
mortars.
okay. It's okay. We all know what time and life will do to
There's
him.
a sentinel.
It'll destroy that
The
spirit.
real world will beat him
Yeah,
down.
it'll get it. We all know it. No, he'll be fine.
Go,
Hopefully
yeah.
it doesn't dull him at all.
Make it. Whoops. 5 up. No.
Oh, that's fine. I wanted to be on that middle marker anyways. Okay.
And
Pass
if you're
the turn back, I get 3 on primary.
Get 3 on primary.
I believe I might.
I was there the day that Horus killed the Emperor.
Having that as the opening line to the heresy
So
was
good.
one of the biggest
Oh, you killed
Chad
1, 2,
plays in the history of
3.
novel writing.
Dan Abnett,
Just-
the absolute goat,
Just
man.
like I will pull 0 punches. You know exactly what this is
the
about.
first line.
Oh man, still get chills. Phenomenal.
And then they reference it again in the Siege of Terra.
Bring it down at the end. Lay claim at the end.
I get 4 primary.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, I'm gonna get.
Go
more than
nuts,
4.
my man. Go nuts. Make it.
Go.
Make it end.
And then the heresy went 50 books too long. Or 50
So-
books not enough, Hugh.
Plus one
Get up the
here, which
program,
should
mate.
flash here.
Jeez.
Doesn't hit these guys, but makes mortars,
Yeah.
which is something.
But you gotta give it to him, like, right? That was without.
Yeah, no, it was a
That
really.
was minus 1 fortress, minus
Yeah.
a squad of bikes.
Yeah.
Like this shit fucks.
Yeah. That's can do the mortal wound strand.
Holy crap.
I love this man, Jets.
No, you don't. Fuck out of here.
Germany, I'm sorry, we're keeping him.
He's
We
out.
are.
Guys
He
are
can
gonna have to
Give it
just-
to one
He can
squad of
stay.
mortars.
I'm not sure Arn did.
That's rude.
But sweet Jesus, he made us think that if he went first, he would have won.
As it should be.
Because
So you're
if he did that with one more Hecaton, that's one more Rust dead, and or a whole unit of Sentinels probably mauled. And he did that with a middle bracket Hecaton as
Yeah.
well.
I'll keep
But he did get pretty lucky on those rolls to kill all 3 Sentinels and then have the Magna pop off and wipe a whole Russ was very unlikely.
Yeah, I mean.
As the man said, Jet,
Honest-
this shit fucks.
All the bikes are gone.
He's right.
Has no upset.
Oh, Lord.
I know. So what's relevant is now, honestly, I think the fortress might not be the crucial one. It's these 2 squads of turnies.
Yeah.
Because those are the guys that will solo an army if you leave them on the 10.
Dude,
I know,
look
that's
at
why I've
Arna,
got
like,
these guys lined up.
Asserting.
coaching the seam here.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Show
hey,
this is how you can ice this if you want.
this is how you can beat me the best here.
Because they're really
Just
annoying.
whiff on
Yeah.
those.
I'm
What a
gonna
fucking
kill the
unit,
bikes,
man.
'cause
This
I've got
guy's-
shit random.
we
I'm
need
gonna
more
go
Arna.
over there,
Has he
guys.
ever cut his hair?
R&D,
This is the
that's
question.
R&D boots with some.
Do you think he's ever cut his hair? Look at it.
Yeah.
I mean, according to
go-
the Legend of
I'll-
Samson,
yeah.
he
'Cause
wouldn't.
they're gonna be far
right?
away.
He wouldn't. He'd be afraid he'd lose his strength
sure.
That's right.
if he
I'm
did.
just gonna put them now quickly, so I don't forget.
Oh yeah.
The Drogo method of hairdressing.
Extent.
Yep.
Outside of 12, so you can't all specs anyways.
No. I can aspects over here.
Oh, so I will start outside of 12 then.
You can book coaching with
I'll put it in line
Arna. Oh,
over
well,
here.
that's pretty
There
sweet.
you go.
Breaking
Just like,
heads.
remember, I make War Gear 1 cheaper, so aspects for 1
Yeah,
is possible.
because he will actually hurt.
This is the
and
final
kill
Australia
squad.
set.
So let's.
But not there. Like, you don't have to be. What I'm saying is over here, in this corner.
Oh, sure.
Right?
Go.
Because the guy, the Tech Marine, makes the
Oh,
aspects
sure.
+1.
So I mean, I'll be
Breaking
none
Heads
again
is our
with the
platform.
6.
All right, there you go, man.
Already
Go
Discord.
check out Breaking Heads
Yes.
if you want to get some
And
one-on-one
You
time
have,
with Arnie here.
No R&D first turn.
I imagine Nassim
Plus
too.
one
He's
hit
also
here.
wearing the jersey.
That's right.
Really
Can I get a look at those likes?
Well, we're
How many
not
likes have we
gonna
got? How many people watching? How many likes have we got,
Offset
Joe?
one
Can I have a look? See.
Sure.
The likes number starts with a 5. That's all I know so far. And how many people got watching? 817 people watching. Yeah. 553 likes. So there's like close to there's 250 auditors, 260 that have not slapped that like button.
Into those
Just
guys
let
where
you
you
know.
have -1 damage.
I'm
hoping
disappointed.
that's gonna do some work.
No, go for it. Please hit like, share, subscribe. If you cannot support us financially in Joe and his endeavors to keep his tank full, keep his belly full, get him to the next event so we can continue having phenomenal, best in the world coverage of the amazing Gamer 40K, please do so. If you cannot like, share, subscribe, pass on the message, get some more eyeballs on this channel and help grow us by slapping that like button, please.
I think I'm pretty happy with
Means a lot.
Already up to 600. Cheers.
That's awesome.
That's 60 more.
And then
I'm like,
I'm just gonna record Adam doing that so that I can just play that during
Please,
streams.
dude, I'm actually happy to do that if you want.
and I kill all 3 Sentinels with the little guns and kill the Tech.
I'm really
Nick.
bad at like doing the whole,
No.
YouTuber stuff.
Hey, Nick.
Have you watched any of the games before?
I had a lot of people ask me. They had a lot of people ask me like, Votann aren't a top army. Why are they performing so well? And I said, there's no terrain.
Yeah.
There's no terrain.
Dude, why are you?
well, it's great. We're actually playing with our own European rules. We're playing first 4 blocks on our site, so it's not completely.
So terrain's actually doing something today.
Have a seat. Watch the game, mate. Just let him play. Let him play.
Well, who knows after this turn?
Oh, thank you. He went first, yes. It's a bloodbath.
I just said hi and they started talking.
They pulled you in. They pulled you in, mate.
Turn one.
The youngins.
He went in with everything, teleport Kazakin, blah, blah, blah. Killed one fortress, one squad of bikes, half a squad of berserkers. Yeah, about that.
I didn't kill that much, to be fair.
Yeah. Because it's Votann.
I didn't kill that much, but it's Votann. But now now I should.
Yeah. So then I went back and I killed 3 of the scout sentinels that were tagging my fortress. Because like, I don't respect getting tagged. I just give you tokens and blat myself out of combat. I'll play it.
Ooh.
That's enough of
Clown mode. Nice. You are correct. Likestone by Deep Dish.
All I do is whiff his shooting phase. Give me another activation into
Mind you, my guts couldn't take another.
Right? He just needs to whiff.
Be in a coma.
Right, Nas?
I'm not going to whiff. I refuse.
I know.
He refuses to whip.
Out here, he
This is what we're doing wrong, Joe.
Roll ones to hit and wound, but
He's just refusing to roll badly. That's the whole thing. The whole
Pretty
time.
sure I've tried that before.
Nah. You just didn't believe enough. You didn't believe with the conviction of a 22-year-old. You believed with the cynicism of a mid-30s or
true.
whatever you have.
Oh, that's very kind of you, Ed. Thank you. Mid-30s, wow. I haven't heard that one in a while.
you'll be an image of my bikes.
You know you're old when people start making that, hey, can I see your ID to buy that beer? Ha, ha, ha.
Ho, ho, ho. Fuck you, buddy.
This turn, game is fake.
Oh, yeah.
With Infinio,
Yeah, 22-year-old. He's barely out of
Backfield.
grot stage.
he's got more movement. He's going to move back here. Within 12 of.
Inez Wilson. If he wins, he's going to make fun of doing too slowly. Yeah,
but
he's had to play around. He's had to play a turn 2. Pathetic,
on there.
Nassim. Pathetic.
Listen, Nassim has played a grand total of like 2.5 hours of 40k this entire weekend.
What were you
so
saying to Nick Rose? Congratulations, Nick Rose. In one game of 40k, you played more 40k than 8 rounds of Nassim Fushane.
Yes, exactly.
Well, I'll just.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, but if I can't defeat if you go there.
I know. Like, I have to fight down here anyway.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna.
That ship's already lost up there. That ship has sailed.
We're gonna shoot. Do I only want one squad? So I've got 1, 2, 3 for boots this turn. R&D there. I'll bring a squad back here as well. It's the R&D future 10s.
Interesting. Why now? Like, it's not like I'm going to block you there.
No, you're not. You can't block me. Doesn't matter.
Mate, Arn's still coaching.
But no, I can't.
Still pointing out he doesn't need to do
You can
this.
teleport them.
Stop wasting time.
Can you teleport them?
Just see if you table me, mate.
2, 3.
2, except if they're in range of those guys.
Cinder Block Frog. Welcome.
They need
Thank
to
you,
die
man, for
for
joining.
enemy.
Thanks, man.
Cool. I'm going to spend the CP.
Well, he's already teleported, so they're not teleporting again.
Do I get a CP? No, so no CP. I'm going to do the Mortal Wind strat. Plasma's here.
Second unit of Kazakin coming out of the Chimera.
So, sniper here.
Yeah.
Plasma.
Yeah.
They just keep
Also
coming,
here?
guys.
Yeah, the 2 squads is big. You get the turn 1 dump, and then you get the re-rack
I'm just going to do it here.
out of the Chimera. It's pretty crazy.
Everything else.
I think one of the greatest poets of our generation, Adam,
Freeze,
once said,
0 ones, overcharged of
the
course.
hits
Kills a 1.
keep coming, and they
Freeze,
just keep coming.
For a wound.
2 hits.
Freeze.
They also said,
So free.
AP.
my
Free.
cake shake brings all the C's to the chat, and they're like, slap down those C's. Damn right, I'll slap down those C's.
Kills 1.
If you super chat,
I need
something.
So, here.
Okay.
Yeah, foot's not tangled.
Yeah, give me one of the plasmas.
Here.
Yeah, just down. Oh, sorry.
Finial's pretty good against me, isn't it?
It's pretty fucking good.
There are the C's. There they are, you mad lads and ladettes. Much appreciated. No, only Art of War in attendance was Matt Sharkman,
3, 4,
who got knocked out by TJ Lanigan.
8.
Oh, good,
plus
look up.
another 4.
Edwin had to be different, chucked in a D instead of a C.
Cool,
Maybe it was a finger slip, or maybe he just likes being a snowflake.
On, other guys into him.
Thanks, guys.
I rolled.
Also, that should replace butter your bread. Nothing can replace butter your bread, but it is a fine alternative.
Yeah.
4 mortal wounds. If only
On the box!
We're on the fucking box!
Hey everyone.
Peanut Gallery helping out over here.
They are. They backed us up. It's good.
Get out of here.
How rude.
Does he explode?
I'm gonna blank a save.
TJ was playing Zinch Demons, Dorian. We had one game with him on the
Here's the
Patreon
black
table.
dice for explode.
Does he explode?
Hekaton's down. Does he go boom boom?
No.
He does not. No need to say wayo, everybody.
Which does one mortal wound. Oh yeah, so he's dead anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
doesn't
already
matter.
dead.
Yeah,
Don't worry
dead.
about it.
Wait.
Has he choked yet?
What?
Has he choked yet?
What is cho-
Is he choked?
Choked on what?
Look at this shit.
He's gonna shoot here into.
You're not winning on here.
We do need the peanut gallery camera. Can you give us the reclining nerds sitting back?
This game was a roll-off. I'm sorry.
The consummate enjoyers. Look at them.
AP3 from Leon.
The specimens.
So AP3, so 4 ups.
Wearing a skivvy and everything.
Damage.
Yep.
What a lad.
I don't think it matters which one you take. Let me check the matters.
Thanks, Hidden
No,
Black.
I've got
There's a bunch of questions I answered about that stuff on the Discord.
He's gonna
Check
fire
it out.
everything into these guys.
As if you were actually gonna fire flamers on those. Come on.
I'm gonna fire flamers at them.
Yeah.
8.
4s.
Can you just get these?
All the fortresses are dead. All your base are belong to
7.
us.
Solid.
All the forts are dead.
Not as solid.
Kills 1.
Yeah. How many kills 1, wounds 1, right?
Yeah, kills 1, wounds 1. I've still got more guns to shoot. I'm not done.
Chill.
No. Reroll once because it bounced because there's no other targets for it.
Ooh, hello.
That's terrible.
Oh, that is actually quite nice. I'm going to back up, guys.
5s to wound.
Look at these nerds holding court over here.
Look at him. It's fantastic.
Nick Rose is just standing at the table like, hey,
he didn't play enough 40k.
I earned my spot to stand at this table. You guys are just...
Holy crap, is that just two bald nerds wearing black t-shirts? Is that the same guy?
I think they're about
From
to
the
fight.
back,
Yeah.
it's the same dude. It's a mirror.
Fire the sentinel into those nerds there.
Yes.
I'm seeing double here. 4 crusties.
It's enough.
Or the Spider-Man meme.
Overcharged.
You know where they point at each other?
Yeah.
2 AP4 on the Terminators.
Damage?
2 that you don't finial. Kills 2.
Those are GTA PCs, I think.
Keep the
The
sword.
solution is to run 3 fort instead of 2 forts. I think you are
It's
correct.
the only solution, right?
Because the Sarge has the teleport crest.
Up until
Sometimes-
today, I was a 1 fort or 3 fort guy. I actually am coming around to the 2.
Are you coming around to Greater Thurian League yet?
I am too. Oh, yeah, I am also that.
That's the phone.
The
No.
boom headshot ability it tickles my fancy.
Oh, it's so good.
Thank you for reminding me.
You do the auto hit strat so you don't accidentally roll an auto wound,
That's
and
right.
then you use Uther's 6 to do the spill damage. It's so good, man.
4s.
Yeah.
5 3 ups. He's alive.
Careful.
Don't worry, I'm gonna kill his ass.
It's alright. I'll leave the baldy nose alone. I'll bag out the short rangers instead.
Oh, not a big old dude. Love you too, brother. Thanks so much. I hope you're feeling better, man.
Fine. I'm gonna do the rest of the shooting here. Actually, I'm gonna do the.
Me and Cathal have a very
Yeah,
special relationship.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
All we do is ask each other how we're doing. Then we're really nice, and then we cap off every conversation with a "get fucked" or something like that. It's the traditional Australian Irish interaction.
Yeah.
There's an extra judgment token over here.
Nothing can actually be wholesome. We have to tank it at the end.
One of the motives.
No, I'm glad you're getting rest, Tony.
Sure.
Let's say it's not the 4 rerolls.
Yeah, hope you're feeling better soon, mate.
guys there-
Thank you very much for your support.
Dude, don't be sorry, man. You do so much for the channel.
That's a lot of auto wins so far. And then
This is on these, right?
yeah, because I don't want you to have a feel no pain. What's this?
5.
They're dead because that was a failed.
I know.
We got him. They can rush in if it matters.
No, it does not. But
So there's one black left on the middle right objective.
Yeah.
Was
about to
it
get
4 out of
hammered,
5? Termies in the middle.
Next one's gonna
The
fire
top
up.
middle unit, so the top middle Termies is dead.
Next one just says
Backfield's getting peppered.
We can actually shoot here.
Now, if Arna wants to be a real dick here, he could just like troll with Uther for a couple turns. This would be like the equivalent of lifting off your buildings in StarCraft and just floating up to the corner of the map.
Yeah, exactly right.
I
Yeah.
also have one base. I can check.
Well, I'm gonna
Bring around the Uther.
Executioner here.
Just running around a post out of line of sight.
Everything else into. I'm going to fire into Uther for the other one. So Executioner, D6, overcharge, how many shots?
Uh-oh.
For 4? 5, sorry, I can't count.
Never mind, Uther's going to die.
Get the other.
Joe.
This is 5 at the turn.
Got my hopes up, mate.
3s, we roll 1s.
3s.
2, 3s, 4. 6 ups, 5 ups.
He's the destined.
Go 3.
Yep.
Destined to explode.
On the marker.
Dude,
And then
He was on the marker.
Arna also
Yep,
picked
so
the
good.
best
Overcharge
head
plus
for his
for half.
Carl.
Still one there.
5.
The Ironkin head. Definitely the best one.
4s. Nothing I missed. I whiff on Uther.
Yeah.
Gatekeeper.
Close up.
I still got one more to team. Gatekeeper.
Yep. Just fucking kill Uther already.
No, I'll kill everything else.
All right, sure.
Arn is echoing his namesake in Predator.
How about beers?
Yeah.
He was Austrian, not German, but you know.
But let me
Come on, kill me.
What happened to this?
Do it. I want you to do it.
My man.
Yeah, wow. What happened there?
Congrats,
That's a shame.
Congratulations.
That overheated.
I think he just conceded.
Yeah.
That is it.
Dude, this is fucking lit.
It was great. Fucking great game.
All right, we are done and dusted, I believe. Yeah, we just had a concession. Nassim Fushane, champion for Adepticon 2023. Arn, runner-up. Well done, brother. Played in great fashion.
Yes, it is God.
Big grats, man. Getting some prizes.
So, good the camera on him, brother.
Yep.
We're going to put the cameras on you. Stay right there, boys.
In a bit.
Some high fives.
That's Nick Rose there, by the way, guys.
Yep.
Had a great weekend himself.
He did, coming in 4th.
Exciting.
What handsome, distinguished and clever man thought God might win this. Guy's a genius.
Second in command, sucker. No, I'm kidding. Here's the Warminster one.
Well done. Woo! Yeah.
Exactly what I wanted.
Oh yeah, thank you. Proving that Votann are not B+ grade.
They're C+ grade.
Damn.
Open tables, let's say.
Okay, so I have 2 boxes. One is Wraith of the Soul Surge, right? And the other is the Guard. So which one do you?
Nassim snatched that guy
No
up
hesitation.
immediately.
No
What's
hesitation.
in here? Vashtor and Azrael?
Yeah,
All
Vashtor
right.
and Azrael.
You have that.
Alright.
I have
So
my
you get the
gun.
new
Chaos
Azrael.
is cool.
Chaos is cool.
I get free
That goes to him.
Nassim.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Oh, the golden tickets.
Ooh, the golden tickets. Nice.
Nassim gets the golden
He will
ticket.
be back on US soil at least one more time this season.
Yeah, to the World Championships in Atlanta.
Indeed.
Oh, yes.
Worth a lot of money.
Oh,
Very cool.
I think we do have to rename him to Nassim Creed.
Oh, hell. This looks really cool.
oh fuck.
Show us.
Show
the
us.
camera.
Look at that one, boys. Look at that one.
Okay, wait.
Which one?
There we go. That one over there.
Oh, wow. Dude.
Man, those are legit. They're actually sick.
As well.
That is
Nice.
damn.
Nice.
Nice.
Very cool.
Can we change this to Youngbloods retroactively? all right.
Yeah. Nassim, you have to wear that for the rest of the weekend.
That's it. You do.
Do you now?
You have to go to the bar wearing that. So you
Yeah.
think, never mind.
All right, guys.
I was going to
All
anyway.
right. One more panning shot. Back in my head. Let's go.
Okay.
Thingy this to
Hey.
Yes.
Hey, everybody in chat.
Shane.
All of yous sitting there who've been with us from the start. You guys, fucking champions. Mwah, love yous.
I did talk Adam into reading our Patreon credits for us here, guys, before we
Oh,
go.
he literally just sprung that on me then, but let's do it.
You said you were going to do it.
I
but
did,
anyway.
I did, but that was like me from 3 days ago. He was younger, full of hope.
Guys, really huge thank you for everyone being here this weekend. But of course, you know, the reality is you have to
Look at the desk. Yeah, it's a bomb
he
site.
put it back in the he put it back
He put
in
it
the
back
dice
in.
tray.
Nice. It's kind of pertinent.
You know, we can't stream without like eating food. So clearly, look at all
That's
the
right.
look
That's
at all
right.
the portillos.
Hey, I kept my half clean. Yours
Yeah.
is
it's
a
pretty
mess.
bad. It's pretty bad. Anyway, so thank you guys for all the financial support, of course, and just all the new subs and everyone hanging out this weekend. You guys are awesome. Really, do love you guys. Thanks for all the support. Before we go, though, we got to say a special thank you to the people who keep me out here doing this.
Me. All right, here we go. Nate M, Nick, Malakithithe, Death or Glory Pete, Irene, Bavario, Roeshi, None Special, you are special, Austin Wingfield, Bob Ezell, Beardfish, Haunted Bagel, Bobby N, Fred Fortman, Tactical Tortoise, Tomcat, Alan Cannon, I like that, Brian Foster, Stead, Tom Crayford, Eric Saggers, Bolervik, whatever. Bolervik, Thunderhammer, Jared, Cosmic Ned, whatever. Dennis Love, Matt Jackson, Evan Nielsen, Scott Rumpel, John Morales, Chase Kuech,
Don't get behind Adam.
Bronco Fun, Ben Poole, Matt
no brakes on this
Salayers, Slash Pokey, Coolius, Tim the Sorcerer, Rourke, Clayton Adom, Cody, Benjamin Router, Matt Rampage White, Chris Cunningham, Kevin R. Quintero, David Zelenka, Nassim Fushane right there,
Nice.
Scott DeLima,
Nice.
Icarus DV, Matthew
DeLima.
Wachowski,
Oh,
Mario
okay.
Capizzi, Sally Hogshed, Elo Na, MLP 92, Brian Wesley, Doug Hilday, Deep Gift, Kevin Grubbs, Wordy, Nathan Martin,
Thanks for the 20
Matthew
bucks.
Krustra, Tidar Lucas, Ben Wilson, Michael Ragnar, Ted something, Jason Wagner, John Harbaugh, Jacob N, Bobby Soto, Carl B, Resin and Metal Wargaming, Ryan
awesome.
Johnson, Joey Rexter, Try Hard Wargaming, Darth Mokan,
You gotta go faster,
Edward
Adam.
Pardon, James Merrifield, Seth Glasgow, Defcon something, Elite Geek, Nom 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 Nids, Rod Foldo Ponder, Whiskey, Tom Coulter, Ken Peters, Jonathan Larson. This is how you get your kicks?
Yes.
Nerd Workshop,
I'm
JC,
legit
Huge
loving
Melon,
this.
Randall, Bill Steinman,
This is worth
Donald
the whole
Plummer,
thing.
Joe Grimsaw, Can of Ubik, Lead, Leonard Mouet, Anders De Geer, Elijah Inman, Stephen McCraig, Nerdbar, Joel Miller, Dallas Sigua, Spears, David, Dan Davis, Joe Molina, Shut Up Jimbo, Louis Pinocchio, Chris something, Harrison something, Guitar Bodger, Daniel Bailey, Teresa Harpster, Honourable Mr. Hard Work, whatever, Bernard, Andrew, David, Bjorn, Olsen, Jez, John McCardle, Norky, whatever the hell, the Sombre, hello mate, Gears of Life, Stephen Carpenter, Andrew, Josh Redman, Nick, Eric W, Naramore, Howard Watts, Andrew, Shane Hambin, Christopher Greenfort, Jamie Muller, the Proudfoots, the Proud Feets, the Bulgers, the Breaks Girdles, Jason Schuler, Luck, Grunt Ray 88, Bird on Fire, Stephen Anderson, David Savage, T Mooney, O'Doul, Vandals, Mattbox, War Room Games, Overdosed Gizmo, Jacob White, Marcel Fontaines, Todd Coteau, Oreo, some shit, Chris Almich, The Wong, Archon, Randall, Chris Irv, Stephen Rob, Jeremy McClay, Jez Coleman, Valkun, whatever, Joshua T. Lanigan, Knockham Dursley, Jason L. Becker, Philip V, Seth Aldridge, Nicholas Webb, Average Joe, Calvin
doing pretty
Dag,
good for his first
Matt,
time.
Darren M, Will Pizza, Michael Russell, Joey D, Cloud MV, Clubber, Jake M, Crystal Bondle, I'm speeding up, Jerry Brewer, Matt
getting the hang of
Olson,
it.
Trey Goolsblade, The Common Nerd, Ryan Fay Music, Andrew Rossi, Todd Fagan, Jay Johnson, Alan Yepers, I'm hitting my rhythm.
Yeah, he's getting there.
Henrik
He's
Falkenberg.
spitting fire, chat.
Spit hot fire. Brian Reiser, Isoloni, Metalbeard, CJ Bevers, TFG Radio, Dylan Johnson, Ocker Games, Great Axe, some crap.
Occam's Great
Lorraine,
Axe.
something. Cameron, Derek again, Doom Guyver, Cody says, Christopher Morgan, Black Horizon 40k, Alex Stiegel, Bush, Brenton Weiss, Jamie Beaton, Tom Cohen, Grant Martin, Hitman Dick, something or other, Ryan Bradley, Langford, Sean Coburn, BMW 892, stream supporters,
You're halfway there.
Austin Gutierrez, Seth Oster, Jared D, Anon PC, Ian Turner, Guvessa Webb, Matthew Reese, Liquid Snake,
I love the hand.
Casey Ito, Nurgle Matthew, Robert Schmidt, you kid it up, Daniel Hesters, Henrik Lampin, Thorsten Martin, Hootie, Joshua Lenny, Leanne, I don't know, Jenny, C. Jackson Max, Scott, Michael Online, Chad Fleming, Bindi into Space, Matt Wellman, Podium Baby, Sarah Sodden, Grim Resolve, Mike Hammond, Jack Koziger, Scott Rogers, Ryan Weathers, Lester, Tori Cage, Scary, Pirate Robot Ninja, Alex Sando, David Penfold,
He's not
Duncan
even close with
Kaldoff,
some of these guys.
Croc Meow, I don't care. Matt Thompson, Milo Weeks, you get what you get. Austin
Fair,
Jones,
fair.
Julie Wright, Joe Marion, Joshua Shirley, Lavarius, Justin Perdue,
Purdue, there you go, yeah.
Andreas Hernando, Frank Viet, Tyler Brennan, Mitch Parker, Truett, Mitchell Parker.
That's a B.
Whatever. I missed somebody
Adam
now.
Taylor,
Meta
Nathan
Hulu. Oh, you
Okay.
take it up.
I got
Ryan
you.
Ross.
No. Nigga Squall, go. Daniel.
Anna Mao, Sarah Timmons, Pierce McKenzie, Paul MacArthur, Mex Sol, Lou Rollins, Tanner Herbert, Clinton Carter, Christian Verstol, Zachary Bell, Leanne Gareth, Joseph.
Where are these extra
Rick,
letters
I don't know.
coming from?
Brian Crothers, Michael Langford, Jake Matson, Robert Swain, Flyfus, Leaf, Derek Studford, Christopher S. Thompson, Legatum, Audrey Mum, hey Mum, Ryan Jervis, Systemic Sammy, Eric Stanton, Tony Tolman, David Patton, Christopher Milson, Matt Dennis, Glenn Connoy, Flying Monkey Wargaming Podcast, Wooly Toronto, Benoit, Darren Lucky, Sick Boy, Justin, David T, Carlos, Brian Carlson, Donald Belek, Mike Mental, Brett David Johnson, Erds, Eden Hart, Stone Pit Bull, Christopher Suarez, Daniel Flavin, Tripwire, Coots McGee, Bill Petrie, Joseph Arnold, Fred C, Dead Lizard Lounge, First Last, Benjamin Palmer, James O'Connor, 4-something to LTL 45, Paddy, Alien Edwards, Alan Edwards, Mickey Olsen, Jonas Kruger, Kevin Benoit, Rhino Sarius, Shone Doville, Asara Sharon, Dick Johnson, Kirker, Professor, Daniel Palo, whatever, Jesse NH, William Logan, Hooge, Michaelton, Thompson, Ronaldson, Johannes, Invasive Wargaming, Oliver Gould, Gavin Seabury, Jimmy Wilson, Tom Pervez, Scott Keesham, Jose, Charles, Andrew, Fred, Alex, Du Bois, Gustav, Lavagriz, whatever the shit, Zachary, Ulis, Sanders, The Source, Julian Lux, Tim Deeth Leafs, Hephaestus Jones, Gary Frank, William Woolidge, Big Wads, Martin Grimes, Conalona Panics, Clint Fox, Pierce Guys, Travis King, Isaiah Johnson, Glitch Dabs, Matt Mikasvis, Neil Kerr, hello, Dracith, Orlith, Troy Clayton, Diego Cacerado, David Gaither, Scott Ross, Travis J, James Loge, Matt, Jabster Alex and B.G., Carl Kurtz Singer, Charles Gould, Afok 1, Afok 2, Asik, Fred Azoy, Dean Pritchett, Alex, Dawoodian, Mitch Collins, William Iron Priest B, Jerry Rector, Mitch McComb, Jack, some numbers, Michael Farad, Theresa Walsh, Tony G, Plek Bar, Brian Brow, Mark Lugdrin, Poe Harris, Mantis Toboggan, Sean Barando, San Beaver, J&L, some crap, Richard Darkwind, Alex Ramsey, Dorian Gray, the actual Dorian Gray, Daniel McNichols, Mattis Cummins, Matthew Williamson, Francis Poria, One Night Something, Conan Patho, Adam Schneider, Derek Lamhane, Tanner Wells, GT something missed him, must say whatever, Bry Limits, Mark Edwards, Hyson Gene Wong, Michael Bevan, Scott Sasser, Matthias Preble, Chance Silverthorne, Greg Gonzalez, Nick Uhing, Kyle Bartlett, and Free Hinton. Official patrons. Fuck
He's done.
me.
You already read that.
Oh, thanks
You're
shit.
Done. You're done. All right, guys. That was the best thing
I'd like to thank the Academy
we've ever done on the stream. Guys, thanks so much for everything.
Oh, shit.
We'll see you next weekend from the Art of War stream house down in Florida.
More Adam, more Joe. I'll jump on for a couple of games to
right.
stream with you if you'll have me.
Sounds good,
they're
guys.
They're good talkers already.
All right, take care.
Bye.
Everybody. We'll see ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Let's move.